Alright. Hello. Man, I can't even dry. My throat keeps. It's not. Maybe it's because after I finished eating lunch, then it's like, oh. Hold on. Alright. But yeah. We're here here today. Right. We're continuing on with Pedestal, and it's like, what's it called? I didn't expect it to be like, well, I think, where is it? Load. Yeah, we only were like 2 hours in, which is odd. I mean, to be fair, we did lose like a good 10 minutes, 20 minutes, here, give or take. So, but I think we finished this off today. I don't know how long left, but we should have enough time. We should have enough time to wrap things up. But yeah, because what's it called? We had like I have the guide up to make sure that we get like the it seems like, yeah, if you don't have all the red notes, the red hairsays, I guess, you don't get the additional endings. So yeah, because I missed out on one of them last stream, and so like I had to like what's it called, redo a segment. So I have the guide up just in case. I won't look at it now, but at the end of every segment, at the end of every interview segment, how do we exit? Oh, hold sub, yeah. Yeah, after every interview segment, I'll double check to make sure I have everything. Murakami, her language can be a little much, but I think she's a good kid. Her grades are decent too. She's well liked among teachers. Good on her for studying hard while doing modeling. And all that. Sometimes she sleeps in class, but alright. Okay, yeah, Kana is the model rival to, what's her name? Shiori. Kind of rival? We'll see. Oh, Murakami. She's such a beauty, like a pretty little doll. Makes me envious. Okay, yeah. You don't have to talk to every single person. I think it's, yeah. We can end interview mode if we have all of the white hairsays. Is it white? Hairsay. Yeah, all the pink ones, the normal ones. But then any red ones, the red ones are the ones that are key, pretty much. But you can miss those. Like I missed one that they have to like go to, what's it called? The bathroom, the washroom, whatever you call it. And so I don't know her. I know anyone who uses the library often, but alright. Social studies, you're here. Let's check with you. He mentioned teachers. Murakami. Is that the girl who's a model? Can't say I remember her. Can't say I remember seeing her. I can't remember if I've seen her. Oh, I just remembered it. I saw her around with Natsume after school once. Told him to get home soon, she's getting late. Huh? Her and Natsume? What are they doing together? Who knows? Well, what are they doing indeed? Because yeah, all we know is that, like, she's like like there's some animosity or like a rivalry of sorts, but we'll see. Kana Murakami, the second year, the teachers speak well of her. How she works in school despite her job. How well she's in school. Let me just read that. Counseling. Alright, what you gotta say? Murakami seems busy with work all the time. I told her she could come here to take a rest if she's tired, but she's yet to take up the offer. Must be a hard worker. Alright. Second year is probably no more. Sorry. Auditorium. Yeah, there's like some rooms we barely need to use, as at a few occasions. The pool. No one's hanging around here, of course. Tennis field. Alright. Let's go through our classrooms. That Cortine model, right? She's pretty, huh? Natsumi was more of a Japanese beauty, but Murakami feels a little more foreign. That kind of thing. Is she gonna be like a Gao character? Murakami has a really great figure. I guess she must manage her eating and stuff, huh? Doubt she chows down on snacks like me. Ah, Murakami. She's always doing stuff with 3 other friends. Hard to approach them hard to approach with them having their cute chats. I wonder if it's the 3 people who are like hanging out with, what's her name, the green-haired girl. I hear Murakami hated Natsume, you know. Well, apparently the 2 never once talked. Still, sometimes you can just tell that someone would never mess with you, even if you never interact. Yeah, vibes. To be... That girl's cute, but on the inside, well, her group's always reveling in bad-mouthing people. The teachers seem to like her, but the students, not so much. I don't really want to get involved myself. The girl who models right. I feel like I don't hear very good rumors. I don't know the details, though. Oh, that Gordy girl? I don't know her. I don't like the Gyaru type girls much. Okay, yeah, so she's that type. He never once talked, but she's popular and super pretty. Though Natsume wasn't going to be beat in that respect. Alright, we'll see. I guess we'll see, like... You don't know why Natsume... We don't really know. There's, like, obviously familial pressures and stuff with Shiori Natsume's life, but we don't really have a clear reason. Murakami's super cute. I talked to her in the cafeteria of the school, and my heart pounds seeing her prettiness up close. Oh, Murakami's at school after class? Doesn't she have modeling? It's only sometimes. She chats with her friends in the cafeteria on days she doesn't have work. Maybe she's there today? Oh, I see. Once I'm done questioning, I'll check out the cafeteria. Shiori had a presence, but Murakami's no slouch either. Well, they were on the same level appearance-wise. Well, honestly, I like Shiori more. Alright. She strikes me as cheerful and energetic, but it seems you're in a bad time if you get her mad. A bad time? Murakami is always with her groupies, and if you make her mad, the whole group might start ignoring you or harassing you. Being ignored is one thing, but harassment, no thanks. Alright. Not sure how to put it, but she has a real presence. Stood out about as much as Natsume. I like Natsume better though. I don't know her well, but she stands out with her beauty. She has an impressive aura, probably from being a model. Well, she always stood out even more. Yeah, she's always getting compared to her, that's for sure. So, if there's animosity, I wouldn't be surprised if that's connected. I don't like that girl much. She's pretty, but her personality seems rotten. She was pretty on top of being nice, see. Yeah, so Kana, she really saw Shiori as an enemy. Always gossiped with her friends behind her back. Huh. Kana, huh? What's she like? Well, she's pretty. As for her personality, yeah. Oh, hey, you're looking into Natsume, right? If you meet Kana, you might not want to bring her up. Right, you told me about her before, and she despised Natsume. I guess maybe it's best if I don't ask her personally about it. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of seems like she doesn't like being compared to her. They're on the same level of pettiness, you know? But maybe just talking for a bit would be okay? Yeah, okay, yeah. Everyone's comparing her, so it's like, no wonder. Kana, she's got a bad rap, but she's a cheerful girl. Well, but she can be selfish and self-centered too. Okay. Alright, we'll check third years, first years. I think that's everyone then. Courtyard. No one's here today. Alright, and let's check maybe the entrance. No one really hangs out here. I mean, that's everything. Let me check to see if I missed anything then. Okay, yeah, cool. We got everything for this segment. Alright, let's save. Slot. How many slots do we get? 20. That's fine. We'll We'll save in slot 3. I think, yeah, this should be fine. Alright, then it says like, yeah, let's go cafeteria then. Since they said they hang out after there. Cafe... It's on the second floor? It's on the second floor? Huh. I'm used to... I feel like cafeterias normally are on the first floor. In stuff. In schools. What? There's something I want to ask Murakami. Should I have a second? Huh? Me? And what? What? And like, who are you? Oh, I'm Oe from 2A. I'd appreciate your cooperation with the newspaper club. Sorry. Co-op the news? What now? What's that? I can't do the vocal fry? Like, oh my gosh, yes. Was I even... Was that even noticeable? I don't even know. Well, I say... Well, I can't even... Yeah. Well, I say newspaper club, but it's really just an association. But you write a paper... There's a club that writes a newspaper? For real? For real? Wow, that's so totally retro. I can't even. Yeah, we've never heard of that before. And like, we had a school paper. I had no clue. I knew about it. They have advisors for that's like Makoda from social societies? Social studies. There. So even the teachers are lame-o. Are those glasses nutty or what? It's alright. I want to talk with you, Murakami. First of all, hey, how do you... I'm doing an... Hey, how do you like... That's like... I'm doing like a Brooklyn accent. Hey, how do you write a newspaper? Don't tell me it's all by hand. But that's a whole ordeal. No, I type articles on PC in the social studies room. Can't do it on a smartphone? Pass. You really are retro, huh? Poor Connor could never. I want to talk with Murakami about Shiori. Yeah, no, we killed the vibe. Why? The mood changed suddenly. Yeah. Well, we're looking into Shiori Natsume. We're looking into Shiori Natsume. Would you be able to cooperate? Huh? What? Gross. Sorry, no can do. Don't be like that. I'm just going to ask Murakami. You didn't think highly of Natsume, did you? Not just Murakami, but all of you here, I guess? Why'd you hate her? You never even interacted, did you? Whoa, now, hold your horses. I said it's not happening. Don't just go talking anyway. Read the room, Oi. We're busy here. And even you can tell Kana doesn't like it, right? I know about your news co-op... News coop? Or whatever, but isn't it common sense not to do what people don't like? How about you study some sense before investigation? To be fair, like, yeah, like, Aoi's like, there's like no common sense for the most part with her going on this investigation. Like, we're just going like head first, except for the diary that we picked up from Shiori's room. And like, what? Like, why Natsume now? She's dead. Isn't it like super dicey to be asking about a dead girl? I hate even bringing up Natsume. What's so really defining her gone? Even a month after she's dead, still cut me free of her presence. She's so damn annoying, for real. No kidding, it's like lie down and stay dead, right? Don't you think so, Kana? That's a bit... What's the word? Abrasive? I can't find the word. So like, could you go away now? Don't come again. You're super killing the mood. Bye-bye. Yeah, no wonder. You, what's so funny? It's just, you were so legendary sunk. Not just made a total fool out of, but also hardly anything to show for it. Even Miss Insensitive can't compete with the reigning queen of the casts. Boy, what a harsh world. Hold on, I need to cough. Alright. Just shut up. What else could I have done? There's nothing I could have gone from her like when she's like that. Even you're making fun of me, Akari, but you wouldn't help me back there. Did you learn anything, Akari? Nope. They were absorbed bad-mouthing Natsume, but we already knew about that from our prior questioning. Between Hahakiki and Murakami, our set is proving to be a real pain. We haven't gone a word out of either of them about Natsume. For some reason I saw the two characters in my mind when it's that Yuri protagonist. I do get what you mean. It's like really like that pretty art style. But yeah, we're not. It's not. I don't think. I don't think there's any like you know, romance stuff. It doesn't seem that way. But yeah, it is like that kind of like pretty girl art style for the characters. We haven't gone aware of either of the Natsume. It'd be fine. It'd probably be fine if we could talk to them alone, but that's tough when they always got groupies. It sure is. If there's any opportunity, I'd like to really press them, but for now, that's a no-go. Ah, jeez. It still makes me so mad. Now I absolutely have to uncover the truth. Then, what's your next move? We've probably talked... We've mostly talked about all the important people around her. What else is there to do? Yeah, honestly, I haven't been thinking at all about what to do next. We've got a lot of info about those connected to her. It's just confusing. I need to calm down for a sec and sort it out in my head. I'm not immune to pretty characters. Who isn't, to be honest? Who isn't? Who is, rather? Who is? Akari, you can go home without me. I'll stay at school for a while longer. Just sort out information? Sure you can do that at home. It's getting pretty late too. Ah, well. If I went home, there'd be so many temptations. I can concentrate the most when I'm sitting in front of a PC here. Fair. Hey there, welcome. Welcome. Sure, got it. And I'll stay with you. I was thinking I'd read a book I took out. Whoa, really? Thank you. Alright. Save. Talk to me when you're done. No rush or anything, so take your time. Alright, a mini game of sorts. It's a puzzle? Alright, we have no idea what the edge pieces are. Alright, sudden puzzle time, I guess. Maybe this is like an end. No, this doesn't look like an edge piece. No, wait. Maybe this one goes there. Miyuki indulged us the most, but in reality, she already told us anything about Natsume. The only thing she did was tell us that she didn't regret yielding the title of concert mistress. Could this be relevant? Oh, but right, the two became distant after passing the title, though they were fine until then. Even Miyuki wasn't bothered by it. Even maybe Natsume had some resentment. But that's exactly something I had to ask Natsume herself to know. What a pickle. Okay, I guess like we're getting the actual right one. She starts thinking about the case whenever we put the right piece in, maybe. Maybe that one... No, continue. Maybe this one goes here? Okay, yeah, she starts talking whenever it's the right piece. I always thought this was a slider puzzle and my soul left the earth for a moment. Honestly, I really don't like slider puzzles. I'm really bad at slider puzzles myself as well. It's like, you almost get it, but then it's like, oh crap, there's that one piece. And then you have to like slide everything out again. And it's like, well, that's a mess again. I'm not good at slider puzzles. So thankfully it's not. It's just a jigsaw. Haruki was friendly with Natsume, but I'm not really seeing a clear picture of the relationship. I don't know how they each thought of each other, but Haruki seems to think Natsume didn't like her. Why did she come to think that? I need to ask Haruki about it. But her guard, it's hard with that trio. Whoever invited side puzzles will never get their pillows cold on both sides. Ha! Ha! Yeah, a cold pillow is always nice when you're sleeping. I guess here. Okay, yeah, that's right. Yasuoka seemed to think dearly of Natsume. That's why he wants to protect her dignity by keeping her secret. He has a certain record for thinking Natsume killed herself, and that's a secret which he can't tell others. Shoot, I'm so curious. What could her secret be? I want to ask him about it, but he probably won't talk to us anymore. Okay. I guess this one... Here? Alright. Murakami's the one person who can understand who can understand. She hates Natsume a lot. Though I don't know why she hated her. Probably because she was gross or annoying. Is there even any reason to look further there? You know, her 3 followers, she went off about Natsume, but did Murakami join in on that? Nah, she didn't. Yeah, good point. It was me she called a mood killer. She didn't just totally deny the topic of Natsume, didn't say anything. But given how she didn't admonish the other 3, you can presume she feels that way. Still, I'll keep in mind for future questions. Maybe... Yeah, here. It's like a fish. Come to think of it, I heard Natsume was in low spirits for months prior to her death. Why would that be? If Natsume did indeed kill herself, it might be related to the reasons for that lack of vitality. I want to dig deeper into this, but will I eventually find it if I research deeply enough into Natsume? We have her diary, but I guess we don't want to look into that. That's a bit too far now. Oh, I see. Is it gonna be her, like, I don't know. Natsume fell from the roof and died. Thinking about it now, it seems strange. We proved how she got to the roof, but we don't know why she went to the roof. And also, Natsume's family situation. What reason could she have had to evade her parents' watchful eye just to go to the rooftop? Is that a tiny submarine? I don't think so. I think maybe it's gonna be. It looks like a blood splatter. It looks like a blood splatter. Sure enough, I come back to wanting to know more about Natsume herself. Yeah, it looks like a blood splatter. I've gathered a ton of information, but I really have no clue what Natsume was thinking. Even when it comes to her parents, Sakura was rebelling against them, but Shiori didn't seem to be like that. And what did Natsume think of the other people connected to her? Did she like them? Hate them? Did she ever let that slip to anyone? That's something I could probably know if I read her diary, but no. I decided I won't. Sakura, Hahakigi, Yasuoka, Miyuki, Murakami. All 5 of them don't want to talk to us. Wouldn't talk to us about Natsume at all. Isn't it kind of strange? Every last one was unwilling to talk about Natsume. Maybe my ways of asking were to blame for that, though even so, it seems bizarre. If it didn't go as far as antagonism, I bet something happened between each of them and Natsume, if I knew what that was. Okay, it looks like a fish. Or if that's meant to be a blood stain. It looks like, or it's a brain. Oh, it's a brain. Right. It's pretty much like Aoi thinking. It's her brain. It's her thinking, pretty much. Like brain blast kind of deal. Sakura apparently said she hated Shiori, but ultimately, I don't know why that is. I didn't hear it from her personally. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Hello. OBS went down for like a couple seconds. We're back. Seems she avoided Shiori at school, while at home. Should have asked her mother. Could her hating Natsume have to do with her family situation? I want to know more about that. Yeah, there's still tons I don't know, but I sorted things out a little. Alright. Sorry to keep you waiting, Akari. It took a while. Good work. Well, feeling a little calmer. Yeah, I've got a hold on what I've known and what I don't know now. I'll think of what to investigate next by tomorrow. For now, let's head home. Dang, it's dark. But I never stayed at school this late. But hey, it was for my club. Right. Could be a way to stave off boredom every once in a while. Oh, then might you officially join a newspaper club, Akari? I said every once in a while. It'd turn ridiculously annoying if it was doing it all the time. We don't normally go this hard, you know. It's more of a relaxed, casual, fun club, see? Oh, really? But I'll pass. It'd be pretty half-baked to join at this point in second year anyway. There. Jeez, Akari's dangerous. You to walk and text, you know? I got a notification. Huh, it's from Akari. Behind you. Someone's following. Really? Oh, jeez. What do? Turn the corner up ahead. Go to the main street. Probably won't follow. I don't feel anxious right now. It is late at night, huh? Late in the day. Probably won't follow where there's eyes on them. And you? I'll keep walking and see what's up. No way. That's risky. I'm fine. I'll call the cops if things look dicey. I said no. Get home quick. I won't. I can get away. Don't make a fuss. Good night. Well, see you tomorrow. Good night. Good night. No, which one do we play as? Oh, you're going for... Okay, you're going for... Akari then. Huh. She was right. That person was definitely following us. Akari... It's getting her jump scares right. Oh, no. It's not a horror game. It's horror month, but it's more like... This is one that's not horror game now. As far as I know... This game is more mystery and puzzle based rather than horror. It's just that I played it last week and I didn't finish it, so I figured let's try and finish it today. I played part of it last week, so yeah. The creator of this game did make a horror game that I played last week though. If you ever check back on that VOD. It's October, yeah. But this one, I'm not gonna play horror games for every day, I guess. Like, I might throw in something that's not horror a little bit, just to like, so it's not this horror channel. We'll see. Still following. Probably just some degenerate. Maybe I should call the cops already. But if I'm wrong, I'll keep walking, try to get a read. Not going out onto main roads, not encountering any people, and I'll see what they do. Alright. No main roads. Oh, this is the same. Oh, it's the same. It's the same neighborhood, like in Paranoiac. It's the same neighborhood. It's the same neighborhood. Avoid people. Main road. That's the main road. No, it's similar. It's similar, but there's like some buildings are the same. Unless people. Oh, whoops. This main road. Alright, we just keep walking then. Main road. Even though our Aoi just blows our cover. Not cover, but... Nope. Oh, we were just there. We were in circles. Nope. Either we have to go somewhere specific or... Nah. That's people. That's people. Car park? Nah. Main road. Main roads. Oh, there's a people. There's a person. Oh, okay. Just as long as we don't. Now, if we're just like locked in there. Whoops. Shoot! Ended up on the main street. Gone. Guess they ran off. What a waste of time. Alright, we have to try it again. Alright, it's a bunch of like small mini games, yeah. Mini segments rather. But I don't think this game only like light horror elements. And obviously like the fact that we're investigating someone who died. At most probably. Unless we see her ghost at some point, but we'll see how this so far there's no like supernatural elements involved, so maybe not. Nah, too close to those guys. So where do we go? Oh. Alright, around here should be good. Alright. Excuse me, you're there, aren't you? Please show yourself. I know you're there, make it quick. You're being a bother. What is it? Do you have business with me? If you don't, I'm calling the cops. Ugh. Akari! Akari, are you okay? Fine, just fine. Just got a bump on my ass. Hmm? What do we do? The police. You have to call the police. It's fine. I'm not hurt. No way. You were attacked by a stranger. I said it's fine. Too much hassle. I'm tired, so let's go home. Alright. If you say so, Akari, but are you really okay? Yeah. More importantly, I'm starving. Come on, let's go. Alright. We don't know who this person is, but unless it's like a teacher or something who's like mad sus. we'll find out. He was a teacher involved in Natsume, but somehow, who knows? It's already school period, second period, but Akari doesn't come to school. Hasn't replied either. Was he really injured then? I don't know if she went to the police. What should I do? Anything I can do? Oh, hey, tardy, huh? Hurry and sit down. Yeah. Unless it's this guy, this teacher. He's the only teacher we know with a face. So we'll see. Curry, jeez, I was worried when he didn't show up. And you left me on read. Sorry about that. Went to the hospital first thing in the morning. The hospital? So last night, you were injured? Pretty much just a bruise on my butt. Not to say it didn't hurt a little, but it's no big deal at all. But I just went to the hospital because I had a need to. Don't gotta worry about it. Need? What's that mean? Oh, you know. I'll take my time telling you off to school. Anyway, gonna let me copy your notes from first period? Sure. After school, surely she could tell me now. Why wait until club time? Maybe, could it be, yeah, someone in our class or like someone in school who's sus? Well, why here? Can't we talk in the social studies room? I mean, Ball's just there. At the end of the day, he's a teacher, so he'll get worried if he hears I was attacked. Though he pissy if he's actually a teacher. We'll see, because there's still like, we're not really that close to discovering anything about Natsume's death, in all honesty. Like, all we know about it, like, is that there is like some secret going on, like, her home life is like, you know, pushy parents, honor student kind of stuff, and not the best relationships with everyone, but like, we don't really know exactly what exactly. Just we were still in the setup phase, I feel. Hey, so you picking club time to discuss you being attacked? It means that weird stranger has to do with our club work, doesn't it? With our investigation into Natsume. In fact, dare I say it, the person who attacked you was someone we've questioned, right? Well, now, some good intuition from you, Aoi. When I was attacked, this here got into the pocket of my parka. Stay away from Natsume. What is this? When you get handed something from like this, it gets a bit iffy to go to the cops. Not like we're totally at fault. Totally without fault. Why? You were suddenly attacked on the street at night. You're clearly the victim. True enough that I was attacked, but I'm talking about if they ask, have you done anything underhanded? It's a fact you've been doing investigation that gets on people's nerves. It's the truth that almost all related parties rejected us. Could it be that the attacker was one of the 5 people connected to Natsume? I'll bet. There we go, I guess. Huh? You figured out who attacked you? I didn't see their face. They covered it with a mask and the hood. When they grabbed my collar, it came to me that the wording and the wording of this letter got me about 80% of the way there. Can't say it for certain though. Who's it attacked you? Who do you think? Hey, Akari, don't play around at a time like this. I'm not playing around. The blood's rushing to your head, Aoi. Calm down and consider it, will you? You figure it out quick. Who attacked Akari? Stay away from Natsume. I don't know. I don't think he was... I have no idea. 80% chance. Alright, we get a game over. Okay, there's a guide is here anyway, but... I'll look... I guess we can... Well, we have to go through that cutscene again if we get it wrong, but... May as well try and get it... Let's get it wrong first, at least, if I do get it wrong. Is it... Well, even I think we can just retry. I don't think Sakura, because she's younger than her. And also, like... I mean, the only thing is Yasuoka, then. Like... I don't know if the others would be able to overpower... I mean, no. Maybe Miyuki. Miyuki's a third year. Names the wheel and spin the wheel. Honestly, like... I think, like, stay away from Natsume. Maybe that's... I guess I'm assuming maybe... that means, like... They're not on first name basis. So, obviously, it's not Sakura. It's not Sakura because... Why would she refer to her sister with her last name? Midori... she doesn't seem to type. She seems not that, you know, capable. Yasuoka... maybe. He's the only guy, maybe. Kana, not really. I doubt it. So it's either Miyuki... Miyuki's a third year. So it's either Yasuoka or Miyuki. Let's go with Miyuki. When they grabbed my collar, I grabbed their hand hard. Hard enough to dig my nails in. If it were Miyuki, don't you think she'd falter? Misen's hands are of her life. The one who attacked me didn't falter at all, so I don't think it was Miyuki. Oh. Is it Yasuoka then? So that's what you think, Aoi? Well, why don't we go visit? Let's go. Hey there, Yasuoka. Got a second? Here for something? Sorry, but I don't want to speak with you. Pardon me. Yasuoka, your hand got hurt, huh? Got it all bandaged up. You okay? It's none of your business. Really? Is it really not relevant to us? Well, if you say so, fine by me. We just came here because we thought it might behoove you. What do you mean? How about we take this elsewhere? And to be clear, I'm saying that personally, I'd think it behoove you too. Personally, we'd be just as fine with talking here. Behoove is a word? Yes, a word, yeah. Behoove. It's a word, yeah. I've heard it around, but I forgot the definition. Yeah, would you feel it's appropriate, pretty much? Pretty much, like, oh, I think you'd find it appropriate if we talked elsewhere. We're fine with it talking here, but it'd behoove you more. What do you want to talk about? You villain! What are you thinking attacking us in the dark? Did we do anything that extreme? If it's tried to do anything else to Akari, I'm not letting you get away with it. I don't know what you're talking what you're saying. Could you explain? Oh, enough already. We know the score whether you play dumb or not. Oh yeah, so I must have injured your hand by digging my nails in, huh? Sorry. Or are those big ass bandages just to hide the wound? Well, not that I really care. We're even anyhow. As soon as you grabbed my collar, I could tell it was a man's hand. Certainly could have been a woman with rugged hands, but given the size and the thick joints, they definitely seem masculine. Of course, if it was just some man, I probably would have taken him for an ordinary degenerate. But you handed me this letter of all things. Stay away from Natsume. Stay away from Natsume. Running it this way, it means more than don't investigate any deeper into Shiori, doesn't it? The other Natsume, Sakura, and the Natsume as a whole, Natsume family, it could be saying not to approach them either, right? Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually. I mean, I did get that. Of course, it couldn't be Sakura because why would Sakura refer to herself as a last name? Refer to, rather, her sister or herself by last name basis. When we visit Natsume's house, her mother said that there'd be a dinner with the Yasuokas, and that Sakura would go there too. When we last met, you told us not to stick our noses anymore, and anything to do with Natsume. But you must have heard, didn't you? That not only did we not give up, and it's for us to go to our house from Natsume's mother, I'd wager. With your desire to protect Shiori's secret, you had to keep us away from Natsume's family. So you went and did a thing like that. Were you fearful not just of us finding the secret of our house, but of us letting the secret out to our family? Cause talking with Natsume's mother, it seemed like she doesn't have the slightest notion her daughter had a secret she kept hidden at least. To her last. Bleh. Also, Sakura, it looks to me that on the off chance Sakura learned Shiori's secret, that'd be a problem. So you wrote this letter here to keep us away from the Natsumes, and from Sakura, I wonder. Was attacking us secondary to that? You thought to give us a little scare, making us feel like involvement with Natsume would bring nothing good. Would make us give up, did you? Sorry, but you made a mistake targeting me. Sorry to say, but I wasn't freaked out in the least, and it sustained no more damage than a bruised butt. Maybe it would have been different had you targeted this shorty here. Of course, in that case, I'd have had no hesitation handing you to the cops. I'm not seeing where this is going, but it seems you believe I attacked you. What you explain makes sense, but you lack proof. Where's the proof I did this? Never had the intention of shoving proof in your face to make you confess. This isn't a detective show. There's no need for us to be finding proof in the first place. That can be left to the pros. I'll be frank though, and if you really aren't the culprit, it doesn't matter to me. What's that mean? What exactly do you mean? What a hassle. You're pretty slow too, huh? Today I went to the hospital and got a medical certificate. It was only a minor bruise though. It's just an ordinary piece of paper, but I hear it makes things go smoother when you're filing a victim report. So I got it first thing in the morning. More than suspecting you, I'm convinced you're the culprit. I have a report proving my injury. Incidentally, I shall have an eyewitness. In short, I'm completely prepared to turn you into the police. It just depends on my mood whether I will. That's not all. Us poor frail maidens might talk around to cope with the shock of being attacked. I was attacked on the street at night. I'm pretty sure the one who did it was Sumikazu Yasuoka from Iris Academy. Do you think I should go to the police? Huh? You don't know Yasuoka? You know, Sumikazu Yasuoka, son of the president of Yasuoka Manufacturing. Something like that. So, let me ask you again. What is this secret of Shiori that you're hiding? I see now. So that's your objective. In exchange for not giving me to the police and spreading damaging remarks, I tell you her secret. Threatening me without proof. You two are utterly reprehensible. Don't care to hear it from a guy who'd attack a woman at night. You sure you're better? Also, you're wrong about you two. Aoi's not involved here. Well, she's sort of serving as a bodyguard right now. I'm the one who wants to talk right now. I'm also the one wondering whether to go to the cops, and the one who wants to know Natsume's secret. Right, until now, Aoi didn't know any of what I was going to say here. Right, Aoi? Yeah, I had no idea, but... See, so would you stop blaming Aoi? Enough criticizing us, more talking. About sharing Natsume's secret. I'm getting tired of waiting. So you want to know Shiori's secret no matter what? Well, I don't know why. I won't tell you. Never. You sure about that? Yes, even if it means having an assault on my criminal record, even if my family honor is stained, I'll never tell you of it. Alright, it's some deep secret somehow. My decision to marry Shiori was not for our parents whatsoever, it was for my own sake. Perhaps you've noticed, but it's not as if I love Shiori romantically, and Shiori was the same. Shiori meant to refuse marrying me. One day the two of us had a discussion about it. Shiori confided in me alone that she had a secret she could tell no one, and that, in truth, she would have preferred to keep hidden. But she thought it unfair to reject our marriage while keeping quiet about it. That's the kind of honest person she was. I, in response, proposed marriage to Shiori myself, of my own will, not my parents. Shiori was surprised, but when I expressed her honest feelings, she accepted them, and she thanked me. We laughed together, promising to become close family. But from that day forth, we became engaged in both name and reality. And yet, then Shiori feared Sakura learning her secret. If the burden she bore were someday passed to Sakura and caused her to suffer, she worried for that outcome. It's Shiori's will that her secret remain unknown to Sakura. Shiori is precious to me, and I protect it as if carrying out that will. Alright, we don't know what the secret is, but there's a chance Sakura could learn about it. I respected Shiori's sincerity. That hasn't changed even now. I wanted to be sincere to Shiori myself, so I decided I'd never speak of Shiori's secret to anyone as long as I lived. To that end, I'll even be a brute who attacks people on the road at night. And if I acquire a criminal record and make my parents weep, so be it. Alright, you're a pretty cool dude. Well, besides the attacking part. But like, fair play, honestly. I see. Got it. Akari! I was thinking about the assailant last night was you, but seems I was mistaken. Sorry about that. Thanks for indulging us with a chat. We'll be heading home now. So could you toss in the garbage? Oh, right. We won't come see you again, so relax. Huh. No, I don't want to say sorry. Well, goodbye. Either he did attack, I don't know, either that is meant to be vague whether he did attack or not. But then someone still did. Hey, Akari, why'd you tear up the letter? It was proof you were attacked, so surely it'd be best to keep it. I only got it to threaten Yasuoka with. So long as he decided he'll never talk, we're done with him. You removed OS and... Oh, different OS now. Never heard of that one before. Or is it like a custom OS or something? Not that I had any intention of going to the cops to start with. I did get a medical report in case, but it's a waste of money. Being willing to take a criminal record. That's no half-hearted resolve. We can't contend with that. I see. Playback error... Oh, I see. So you're back on Windows for now. Hopefully, it gets fixed at some point then. Now, both of us, no telling what Yasuoka might do. We press them anymore. Obviously, best if we don't bother. Sorry, I went and cut Yasuoka off. Sorry, Aoi. Was there more you want to ask him? No, that's so fine. Alright. So it might have been him, but let's see. We're here. Will it be head to social studies room? Akari, I know we just got back to school, but it's okay if we call off today's activities. That's fine by me, but what's up? I kind of want to think about myself, whether to keep investigating Natsume. Well now, you were so spirited yesterday about absolutely revealing the truth. I still do have a desire to know the truth, believe me, but... I don't think I want to know it enough that gets you hurt, Akari. Sounds like you're being responsible. But I'm the one who let myself get attacked, you know. You tried to stop me, telling me it was dangerous. I forced him into attacking me out of curiosity. I'm interested it wasn't a big deal, so there's nothing for you to worry about. No reason to quit over that. Not if you don't want to quit. Thanks. But, I mean, either way, as much as I investigate, no one pays me any heed. No one's rooting for me. On the contrary, there's a lot of people who despise me. I get called despicable and disgusting. I've been pushing forward, carried by nothing but motivation, but it's like, I finally realized I don't have any motivation. So I want to be alone for a bit to think, whether I should continue or not. Oh, that's fair. Got it. I'm finding other ways, so take your time thinking about it. Yeah, I'm going home. Alright, it's a pretty cool, like, thing, like, is it worth even, like, going for the truth by this point? It's a pretty, because, like, I play a bunch of, like, mystery games, so it's a funny, like, how to say, dilemma to actually, like, dilemma to be explored, really. And you're hurt, be sure to get home quick and rest up. Okay, Akari? See you. Sorry for always yanking you around. Look at her so dejected. Poor thing. Guess I can't blame her. Doesn't matter what I say. I was her type who'll worry, because she's weirdly sincere. Not to mention the current situation. We're besieged on all sides. Sure, we haven't been doing anything and doing admirable stuff. We hardly got allies. If you're investigating your heart out just to get told to stay away, but you're terrible because you lose motivation. Of course you lose motivation. Yeah. plus my claiming responsibility for getting attacked was a bit of a stretch. I wonder if I can do anything for her. Ah. Maybe we need to cause something that can bring back Aoi's motivation. Even if we're not... Even if it's not total PlayStation, could we get one of the people connected to Natsumi on our side? Yeah, a good idea for who. A girl whose deal we more or less get. Easy to learn it. Easy to learn. Okay, guess I'll get an offering for her and go pay her a visit. It's a hassle, but I gotta do it. Alright. We play as, thing now. Alright, one sec. I wanna see, like, let me see. Let me see, like, what was... I saw there's a game over option if we chose the wrong option. Oh, I see. Some wrong ones that you pick again, some give you game over. Okay, yeah. So, if we picked Midori or Kana, it would have been a game over. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we do need one that we actually know about is Sakura, to be honest. Sakura's the only character we know about in this game. As in, like, of the rest of the suspects. Or, like, questioners. Ah, hey, need something? Don't see anyone from the tennis club today. That's because we take a day off. I'm borrowing the court to get some practice in. Someone you're talking to? Kinda. Alright, yeah, so it's obviously Sakura then. Alright, I did see the guide. I did randomly peek at the guide. It's fine. Got some business with us? Not especially. Say, you're not with Murakami. Kana's got a photo shooting lessons. She's busy, because she's a model and all. Yeah, and like a certain somebody obsessed with her lame news coupe thingy. Yeah, I bet. The only Miss Murakami with a groupies of an active model must be quite busy with highly worried pursuits. Huh? It's nothing. Pardon my intrusion. Too subtle there, probably. Oh, we can't save in here. Hey, hello. Did you come to buy something? Say, Obi isn't with you. She's gone home for today. I'll take 2 teas and your special cookies. Coming right up. My cookies are tasty and fresh and tasty. Eating with a friend. Sure, something like that. Tea obtained, then cookies obtained. Cool. Let's just look around to see, like, if there's anything else we could see in school as, like, a bonus. We're just here. Computer lab, cooking room, biology, chemistry, music, art. You're by yourself today. You've been with Miss Oe the whole time. Literary club. Let's not bother him. Huh? Where's Oe? She said she's gone home for the day. Seemed kind of exhausted. It's true. She's been working non-stop for a newspaper association lately. Before she'd basically just write articles for the regular paper. Well, everybody needs their rest. Gotta strike a balance. True. Well, you could stand to strike a balance yourself by working a little harder, Bottles. Huh? What the hell? You sound like a principal. I'm always working hard, see? Clean up those magazines and snacks on the desk before you say that. Apologies. Alright. I guess we go to Sakura then. Anything else we can check out? Let's just see the conversations while we don't have Aoi around. May as well. Aoi. No Aoi today? It's boring to be with your friends, huh? I want to go to the cafeteria, but it's kind of hard when Nishina and the others are there. Those guys are kind of scary. Hey, you haven't gone home yet? I'm going pretty soon. Aochi's not doing club stuff today, unless she's done this investigation thing. To be... Oops. I better get home soon. One of those movie DVDs I ordered online arrived. Who are you again? I remember, like, yeah, back in, like, we had, like, on, like, even though, like, Blockbuster and stuff closed, we had, like, online... Not online, you can order, yeah, online rental, like, you get DVDs delivered to your house. And then you have to send them back again after, like, a week or something. I never did that myself. Abe, you're always in the top 3 on test, huh? I'm envious of your smarts. You're clubless, right? Same here. Clubs are just a pain, you know? Alright. Where's Owie? Wait for her to be around after school. Your skin seems extra nice today. Is your new face lotion? Alright, and may as well just see what the rest of them say. Rentals, you used to just buy... I just buy CDs so I can watch it forever. Yeah. I did used to like... I never rented games that often. But like, I started doing that for a little bit because like... There's like some games that just like, you finish in a week. Or you finish in like a day or two. So it's like, it's more worthwhile to just rent them. Or like, I guess like for some games, like you just try them out for a bit and then see if you want to buy them. Cause like, to be fair, like nowadays, like there's like so much online resources to like when you buy games and stuff, and it's like, what's it called? Besides like obviously digital buying, it's also like you get a better idea of like games like online compared to like years ago when all you had was like look on the store shelves and like look through game cases and box art to see what game you like. Or like finding a game you didn't even know came out that you wanted to come out for a while. Let's get going. Gotta walk my dog. No play with my boyfriend. Hey, is Miss Mukoda single? Does he have a girlfriend or something? I bet he doesn't. Cheap, dirty speedrun tactics. I'm not actually sleepy today, because I slept through most of 6th period. No Owie around today, it seems. Pretty rare. She's always hanging around at the school. Today I got to chat Miss Fujimura. He was super smoothing. Speedrun? I mean, it's more like some games are just like really short. To be fair, this is also like some games are just like very short, to be fair. I mean, to be fair, like, I'm also talking about the era of, like, when, like, licensed games and stuff, like, you know, like, games based on, like, movies, cartoons, and whatnot. Like, nowadays we don't really have that much licensed games, but, like, back in the day when, like, you're much younger and it's like, oh, yay, SpongeBob game, and it's done in, like, 7 hours. So some of them. To be fair, like, some of the SpongeBob games are actually pretty good, but, like, some of them were just, like, super short. I can't get any comments on my posts. How'd you become famous? Wonder if I'll get paid at work soon. I can't have any fun without money. The Chicken Little game I used to have. Yeah, like those kind of games, yeah. Those kind of games. I didn't even like Chicken Little. I think like... I'm trying to think, but I feel like every game that I did play, like, as in, like, licensed games, most of them were from stuff that I actually watched, I think. I don't remember picking up a game that I never, like... No, I think there was this, like, Stuart Little game, actually. I never watched Stuart Little, but, like, I thought, like, the game would be, like, this free-roaming in the city kind of deal, but it was, like, level-based, and it was, like... It wasn't good. I never even watched the movie. Hello, Sakura. What's with you? Didn't I tell you not to approach me anymore, and yet you come to my house? Please, just knock it off. Right, I'm really sorry about the other day. I won't approach you anymore. Then why are you... I wanted to properly apologize to you in person. Sorry for any offense I caused. I'll be going now. I'll tell Owen not to come near you anymore, so be at ease. Why are you two looking to my sister? Honestly, I have no interest in Shiori. It's not like we were friends in life. But Aoi says she can't believe that Natsume actually killed herself. Why am I using the lot? Why am I just ignoring one part of the name? Yeah. Or more actually, she doesn't want to believe it. Was Aoi friends with my sister? No, but she did seem to have an affection to Shiori. In a way, she looked up to her. It's hard to accept the death of someone you liked, or the more if it's suicide. So, she wants to look into it. That's why she died. She tells me to know the truth. Of course, whatever her excuse, no one's going to tolerate her methods that hurt the family of the bereaved. Once she understands that it really does displease you, Nat Sakura, I'm sure she'll give up her investigation. Well, I'll leave. I'll take my leave now. Now pronounce Owie and Owie falsely. Owie, 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 Owie. It's not much. It's not too much of a tongue twister. And I say that as someone who gets tongue tied easily. Please wait. Everyone around me believes my sister killed herself. My parents may say that her suicide is unthinkable to them, but inside they seem to have accepted it. I'm sure that some part of them is aware of how they shackled their daughter. Not that any amount of awareness can make up for it now. So, you don't believe your sister killed herself, Sakura? It's not quite that. I'm the same as Oi senpai. I don't want to believe it either, that my sister took her own life. Because, I mean, if she killed herself, then it was because of us. Because of her family. Yeah, I don't feel she did, in all honesty. My sister was pretty, smart, kind, someone everyone loved. She was the same way at home. She always did what our parents told her, behaving in a way that made the family comfortable. So I could only see her as a life-size puppet, a dress-up doll only for show. Ah, my puppet sister's submissiveness was incredibly irritating to me. Together with her perfect conduct at school, it fueled the hatred within me. Yeah, a bit too perfect. I hated my sister. I hurt her by throwing heartless remarks her way. I wanted to at least feel peaceful at school. I avoided her there as much as I could. But even then, my sister was always kind to me. And I hated that about her too. My sister was always smiling. Even when her hopes were crushed by butting up against her parents' views, even when forced into engagement, she always smiled. I was certain that she was fine with that. I thought she didn't mind being at her parents' beck and call. But the moment I heard it suggested her death might have been suicide, everything seemed to go back. My always smiling, happy-seeming sister killing herself meant that, in truth, she was suffering. And it was the parents who restrained her and made her choose suicide, and me who just looked on. That's why I didn't want to believe it was suicide, even if that was only an escape. Say, Sakura, you say that you couldn't trust Yasuoka. Why was that? It's less about Sumikazu. I had no doubts about the nature of those two's relationship. See, this happened once. Shiori, I told you, dinner's ready. Give me a second. I have things to do tomorrow. Oh, I didn't see her. I was thinking it was empty, but oh, she's there. I have things to do tomorrow, so I have to memorize these scores today. I'll be there in 10 more minutes. Weren't you going to movies with Sumikazu tomorrow? That's right. Wanna come, Sakura? I'm not going. I hate that guy. He just feels so brazen. Don't say things like that. I said you get along. He's your sister's future husband. That guy doesn't like you, sister. I'm sure of it. Why do you think that? Because when I asked him what about you he liked, he got super flustered and wouldn't answer. I mean, that's normal, I'd say. He's just shy, that's all. Don't embarrass him too much, okay? Sumikazu's really diligent. Not as if you like Sumikazu either, Shiori. You got engaged because mom and dad ordered you to. You're right. Maybe it's not like I'm in love with Sumikazu, but I respect his diligence and sincerity. Ah, okay, yeah, we know why. Because, like, she talked to him about the secret, and it's like, they do like have some mutual respect to for each other that I go through with it. I think he'd be a wonderful partner. Is that wrong of me? So it's true you don't love him. You're marrying him for the family's convenience. Such old-fashioned junk. Isn't it thinking marriage has to start with a feeling of love that's old-fashioned? I'd say... What's that? You don't get together just from feeling of love, and there's no need to. Not in this day of age. You don't get together just from a feeling of love, and there's no need... Okay. At the very least, Simicast and I go engaged with recognition of each other. We're both perfectly satisfied with it. So it's fine. So, less husband, wife, more partners? Or maybe not partners, but accomplices. Huh? This is like that secret of Shiori's, but we don't really know yet. Maybe you can't understand just yet, Sakura. It's alright. If the time comes I can tell you, I will. Fine, forget it. See if I care, sister. Keep doing whatever mom and dad say. Interesting question, though. I mean, I feel like marriage is like, by that point, you've confirmed whether you love each other or not. But like, I do get the idea in the sense that, I don't know, I find it weird, like, in a sense that people are like, go straight to dating, I guess. Like, you don't even know each other and you're dating already. I mean, I don't know, I feel like it's like you start from like lower than that. But I guess to be fair, like dating is like we see if we hit off and not actually like we love each other. I guess dating is also just like let's just like feel the waters and stuff, test the waters. I just wonder why people marry for money or something. I just get a new job. It's not that simple. I feel like, I mean, to be fair, like, you know, obviously people like have like are like much wealthier. Like it's just like much wealthier and like not even like even just getting a job is like it's more than just like how much like the person's worth money wise. If you like someone, let's say, if someone's marrying for money, but like some like old rich person, then like that sort of thing, like rich that kind of deal. People do that sometimes. Gold diggers, that's the name. Gold diggers. I guess like it was like, you know, rich families marrying rich families, I guess. That's like keeping the wealth within themselves, but it depends really. I never got to hear what she meant. Even now I don't know. But yeah, I mean, like, I guess people prefer like, oh, if we can inherit money rather than like having to like, you know. But to be fair, like it's like obscene amount of money versus like, oh, enough to live on, like to live, versus like, oh, here's like an obscene amount of money that this person has. It's a massive leap potentially. Respect, accomplices. I only thought she was trying to dodge the question with words I didn't really understand. And it wasn't just my sister. I didn't get what Simikaze was thinking one bit, so I couldn't trust him. Maybe I just wanted to hear my sister say the words, I love Simikazu. With those words, if I got to hear sister say she was marrying someone she loved, I'm sure it would have cheered her on. Yeah, because like, otherwise it just feels like she's just being used. But truthfully, if it was something she decided herself, I should have been cheering her on whether I said it or not. That goes beyond just Simikazu. I feel like there were lots of similar times where I would power up my sister's choices. In a way, I was trying to get my sister to in the way I wanted her to. Ironic enough, I guess. Ultimately, as the same as our parents, I tormented my sister. I have no right to shed tears over her death. You know, during our investigation, we heard that you hated your sister. So it was surprising to hear you carry that kind of guilt, but hearing you talk, I understand. Sakura, you really liked your sister a lot, didn't you? So you wanted her to be free. You thought she would be happy marrying someone she loved. Sure, it might be an escape not wanting to believe your sister's death was suicide, but I'm not about to blame you for it, especially when you deceased his dear family. Besides, you spoke up like this because you always want to know the truth, don't you? Maybe your sister really did take her own life. Maybe she was suffering under her family's restraints. And even knowing that might be so, you came to want to know the truth. That is until you decided to stop running and confront your sister's death. That's a really admirable thing. Certainly not something anyone could do.
But you can't go thinking you have no right to cry. If you're sad, it's fine to cry plenty. You loved your sister after all. Ah. Mm. Abe-senpai, I'm sorry for saying such rude things the other day, not knowing what was really going on. I'll support you two. I want to know the truth too. Could you tell that to Oi-senpai? Thanks, Sakura. I'm glad you hear that. To hear that. You say that. Yeah. If you realize everything about your sister, tell us right away, okay? Alright. Akari's a bit like, not weird, but like, she's a bit, she is capable of acting, so it's like, I can't tell whether part of it's an act, or if it's like, she is genuinely sweet. She has like, well, then again, she does care about Aoi, so maybe it's still genuine. So yeah, there was that. Sakura also assisted with the investigation, said that it would be hard to juggle for a club. Seems you can at least talk with her briefly during club time. Well, maybe find a good time to do that? Hold on a second. This is so sudden I can't process it. I mean, like, Akari, why'd you try that Sakura like that and just get such amazing results? It was my fault I led us into cutting off Sumikazu, an important target for the investigation, so it's my atonement. So yeah, now you won't be fighting all alone, Aoi. No need to get all downtrodden. No problem if you want to give up the investigation anyway. Of course, I'm sure Sakura will understand if you tell her the situation. So, will it be, boss? I see. So, there was someone thinking the same thing as me. And in fact, it's her sister Sakura. Sakura also wants to know the truth. Sakura's gonna support me. There's no way I could say I'm giving up the investigation. I mean, there's someone supporting me. Alright, I'm gonna have to think how to proceed from here before tomorrow. Maybe we'll get busy again. Great, well, good night. Wait a second. What? Do you think it's okay if we keep up the investigation? Sometimes I do get this feeling you want it to end already, you know? So I'm wondering how you feel now. I'm really grateful you told the Sakura for me, but you don't have to force yourself to get along with me if you don't want to. Well, sure, I want to get it done quickly. Of course, because I'm not personally interested, it's a hassle. But you want to keep going, right? I've told you before, but I like watching you. So do as you please. Aoi, it's amusing. I never get tired of it. I don't know, maybe she is like just that like disinterested and it's just like she's just here for kicks. So I am also opposed to you ending the investigation unwittingly. If you get all mopey, it affects my mood too. Don't even mind if you're sensitive or thoughtless about it. Do as you please. Oh, carefully, and I'll back you up. Got it. Thanks, Akari. See you tomorrow. Night. I know I said I don't have anyone who supports me, but I shouldn't forget Akari's been investigating the whole time. And now I've got Sakura's assistance too. So if Akari insists, I'll go until I'm satisfied. Ahem. Well, a lot sure happened. Let's refresh our attitude and get back to going all out in an investigation. Real motivation, eh? So, what are we researching? Have you sorted out the info you've got in your head? Yep. The result of which being confirming why we understand hardly anything. Well, yeah. Incidentally, the people we've been questioning have mostly been clubless students and unoccupied teachers. I didn't concern myself with other clubs since I don't want to bother them, but it may contain information. People have information. So from now on, we'll change targets. We'll barge in to question the members of active clubs. I don't know how that'll pan out. Won't someone get mad? Well, but look, we're doing serious club work of our own, so that should give us a little bit of a pass. Oh, but maybe not the orchestra club. It's tough to intrude while they play, and if we question them again, Miyuki might get real angry at us this time. And as for what to investigate, well, we've hardly asked anyone except the principal the Natsumi incident itself, have we? You know, that's true. We got the police report, but the principal didn't give any answers. Yeah, how about we go back to our roots and ask the opinions about Natsumi and her death? We know there's the rumor of her suicide, but maybe there's those who don't agree. Let's do our best to come up with some fresh information. Got it. That'll be today's topic. What about tomorrow on? I'm glad you asked. We'll dig into how Kigi, Miyuki, and Murakami's relationship with Natsumi were like. Something we still don't understand very well is their relationship to Natsume. With the change to our questioning, into who we question, we might get some information. Oh, and I guess there's no need to question Sakura or Yasuoka anymore, is there? Yasuoka, I'm honestly scared to dig any deeper. And we are frail girls after all. We should ensure our safety. Yeah, I'm in agreement. Sakura's more of a collaborator now, so we can ask her things directly. As such, those two are excluded from future questioning. Alright. You already thought through the future course unification. Not bad. Right? I've got people supporting me after all. I got things to think through. Okay, now let's get going. Sakura, Shiori. You've entered interview mode. Cool. Natsume and her... Okay, cool. We only get like one question at once now, not like both. Turn off clubs off days. Question only active clubs. Use phone to check day of the week. Monday, soccer, track, swim, dance, etc. Okay. Okay, cool. That's all those classrooms that we saw. That's all the classrooms we saw, pretty much. So, what day is it today? It's Wednesday today. October 24, Wednesday. Oh, so every club is active. Every club is active, so we got a lot to go through. We got a lot to see. What? Nothing at all. If it's nothing, can you not stand around us? You're being annoying. Like, are you still investigating Natsume or whatever? This is hard work, even it's pointless. Not like I care. We got nothing, so can you go already? Rein it in, Aoi. Alright. I'll look at the guide to see if we missed any red ones later, but art club is on. Okay, yeah, more rooms now. Shiori was good enough at violin to go to music college, but I think she said she didn't intend to. Kind of a waste when you have that kind of a talent. You're looking for Shiori? Into Shiori? That's fine, but you shouldn't question in 2C, okay? This girl who saw Shiori's an enemy. Natsume, eh? Even to us seniors, she felt far out of our league. A girl that blessed, killing herself makes no sense. Maybe she needs to live an average life like me. Heard the orchestra club was planning to perform a song called March to the Gallows for a culture festival. They changed after Shiori died. This would have come across as inappropriate. Yeah. Oh, no one's in the art storeroom. Oh, was that a bin? Yes, a bin. Music room? No. It's chemistry club? Wait. No one's in here. Natsume, yeah, I want to say she often went down the hole outside here on lunch break, but I don't know the details there. The hole outside here leading to a rooftop? Yeah, we're also here during lunch break, doing club stuff, so we often saw her going by. I found it strange wondering what she was up to, because it isn't the rooftop off limits, but hey, there's another girl who would go by, so we didn't pay too much mind. Okay. We didn't interact at all, so I don't know. To someone as lowly as myself, the idea of even talking with her filled me with fear. It's fair. Biology. Alright, yeah, you got the anatomy model. I never thought of Natsume. I imagine she didn't know I existed either. Natsume was famous, but I'm totally mediocre. Like cats, but she couldn't keep one at home because of her parents' cat allergies. Cared for the strays near at school. Oh yeah, this is a cat lady thing that we found out earlier on. Alright, biology, cooking. Alright, you guys are all here. Anyone else in the storeroom? Nah. It's too bad. Shiori's a good girl. Shiori often came to eat the treats our club made. She give us a big smile and say it's delicious. But it's a really sad idea, but the idea she can't eat our food anymore. Natsume's dad is a company president, right? Setting up with a fine fiancé to succeed him and stuff. What do they do now without their precious daughter? What are you looking into Natsume for? Are you maybe planning to write an article? I think you should stop with that. You never get yelled at. The actual paper, how about including recipes in it? Let me just see what these, like, the extra dialogue is like. The secret recipes of Cosmos Cooking Club. Of course we don't have anything like that, but cooking is fun, but washing is an ordeal. I know that's just another part of cooking, but, you know, if it sucks, it sucks. Fair. Yeah, it's like, what's it called? When I cook stuff, it's like I use so many like plates and like measuring stuff. Let's do the Cook Culture Festival. We're selling treats, cookies, puddings, madeleines. Be sure to buy some yourselves when the day comes. I'll make meat and potato stew today. I'll give it out to the teachers when I'm done. Obi, you wanna try too? Okay. Computer lab. Is there a storeroom here as well now? There are photos of Natsumi in the school website, but they've been deleted now. Just natural, I guess. I guess, maybe, but it's not like she's like disgraced, I guess. Natsume, huh? I haven't talked of her, and she was really nice. She was pretty and rich, but not pretentious. I looked at her quite a bit, honestly. Natsume had some unusual aspects to her. Despite being an orchestra, she said he actually hated classical. But maybe that's how artists are? Ah. I don't know what that CD we picked up. If it is classical. There's a compiled album of photos from the school events. I thought I'd show everyone at the culture festival. There's so many, it's hard to narrow down a selection. Right now I'm making a game of my own. I'm having guests at the culture festival play it out. If you like, give it a shot when the day comes. You want to deposit up issues of the school paper on the school website? Talk to me later for details. Cool. Library. Okay, the literary club. She was a popular girl, huh? But I didn't have any interest in her. At most, I thought it was cool how she had the same name as Soseki Natsume. Oh. Oh. Okay, nice to see him around again. after Ace Attorney, good to see him again. I guess, yeah, Natsume. Is it like a cat-based name? I can't remember. There's like something to do with cats as well. Not really sure. I never talked to her or anything. Do you think Natsume's death was suicide? I thought she was an incredibly blessed girl, but maybe something pained her. Natsume, come to think of it, we once talked in the library, reading a book with a pained expression, so I got curious and spoke up. A pained expression? What was she reading? I think it was Vice. It's a book they based an opera on. Heard of it? Oh, I know about Song from the Opera, yeah. What's the story about? About a devout hermit who converts a harlot. Oh, like, you mustn't give yourself the pleasure. But when the harlot dies, the hermit confesses, I actually loved you all along. That sounds interesting. So the reformed harlot dies after praying for 3 months, while the hermit gives it into desire. It's kind of like, what the heck is this, you know? Maybe that's why Natsume had a weird look. It sounds interesting, not gonna lie. Alright, there's no need to go to any clubs, any social studies. No one really goes here. The rooftop, let's see. Yeah, still locked. Janitor's room. Da. Supply room, infirmary club. There's no club. Counseling. There's no need to go classrooms anymore. Yeah, there's no need to anymore. Let's see. I mean, let's see if there's any like Okay, yeah, there's still like actually like you know, normal dialogue outside of interviews. Because they went and wore the clothes I just bought. I'm so mad. I gave them to get them to be clean at least, but still. I tried some face cream I got as a souvenir from overseas. They gave me bumps on my skin. It's terrible. I've got weak skin, I see. Alright. No need to like go every class. I guess we can still go to our normal classroom. What age do you think Mr. Fujimura is? I bet he's younger than my grandpa. Maybe around 65. I found a school paper, so I gave it a read. You put some different stuff in it. You're amazing making something like that. There's a screwy older guy at work. He's all like, are you on social media? Tell me. I got away by saying I wasn't, but fair. Look at this selfie. I look super ugly. I wish I was born cuter. Alright, let's go to the other clubs then. There's a dance club in the courtyard. I wasn't in Natsume's class, but I didn't speak to her much. But she was a celebrity. I bet lots of girls were shocked by her death. Shiori, yeah, super good kid. Still a shock when she died. The room that Shiori killed herself, huh? I don't want to believe it, but she did fall from the roof of the school at night. Hard to think of that as an accident. Shiori, I was pretty good friends with her, but I don't want to talk about it. It hurts to remember. Fair. Shiori's a rich girl, had a pretty good attitude. She'd always go along with the weirdest conversations. I always liked that about her. Oh, but she got thinking about it. What got me thinking, she never got into any talk about love. And here I wanted to hear about her fiancé. What if she was too embarrassed? Okay. Another red note. Shiori told me she was looking forward to seeing this dance team on stage at the culture festival, and that she ended up dead. I wonder what could have happened. Alright, the gym. Okay, a heck ton of people. Because volleyball. Volleyball. Okay, yeah, and basketball. Natsumi was smart, wasn't she? I feel like she was always told her grading tests. The rumor she killed herself, but was she so smart she got depressed? You know, Natsumi had a good figure, huh? Like, you know, the model girl in our grade. It was like Natsumi would only be bested by her. Natsumi, we weren't close, but I don't know details. Or someone else? She always seemed famous even at other schools, because I'd hear about her from other school teams. Like, do you really have a beauty like that there? Actually, I might have been the last person to see Shiori. Huh? What do you mean? My grandmother lives close to the school. After eating dinner at school, after eating dinner at her house and relaxing, I took the train back to my home. Probably around 10:30. When I saw Shiori at the station nearest the school, on my way, Shiori came out to kick me past each other. I thought it was weird and wondered if she had come some late business at school coming from Ota Station that late. But the next day, her Shiori died, and I'm like, was that what she headed to school for? What did Natsumi look like then? What was she wearing? A pink skirt on, school bag, even had makeup. Didn't seem gloomy at least, so I couldn't have imagined she'd die after that. Did you ever tell the police this? Nah, I haven't. I mean, Shiori died at school, so it's evident. She used the near station to it, right? I figured there was no need to say anything. Pink skirt? Hold on. Was that the same... Oh yeah, pink skirt, yeah. Pink skirt. Yeah, okay, she had a pink skirt. Let's see. Spotted 10:30. Yeah. Yeah, it's still pink skirt. It's not like they changed her clothes for some reason. The lack of Natsumi and all the presents she brought makes the school feel somehow lonely. Not that I was friends with her or anything. What? Sorry, I didn't really know she was popular though. I know she was popular though. Yeah. We sat close to each other and we talked a fair bit. Nice and sociable. Never thought she'd kill herself. The really popular second year, right? Why do you think she died? Is it true that what they say about being suicide? The older girls brought her up a lot. She was pretty smart, rich, wasn't she? So someone like that really did exist, huh? Oh, she passed away, didn't she? Or writing an article? You might want to stop, or the teachers might get mad. Either way, I don't know Natsumi at all, so I don't think I can help you. Natsumi, I talked to her a little. What was it we talked about? Sorry, I'm too tired to think right now. Alright, we done there. Auditorium drama club. Sorry, we never talked at all, so I wouldn't know. Solving the popular girl's tragic death. I mean, there's a TV drama like that. Oh, I know that name. She was a second year and really rich, right? I don't know anything. I know a single thing else. Natsumi Senpai had a cool aura about her. She looked so wonderful and cool when she played violin. I can't play an instrument, but I wanted to be like her. So much I wondered about joining the instrument orchestra club. Right, so Natsumi fell off the roof, didn't she? I've always wondered if it was okay to go on the roof when it's off limits, but I should never expected something like this to happen. I did hear that the door to the roof was broken when you can open it. Do you know about that, Cameo? Yeah, heck. The rooftop was a secret spot for those in the know. Since a few months earlier, maybe, girls who wanted to skip class would sneak up there. Really? Were there quite a few girls who knew? Not sure. Probably weren't that many. If it were too well known, the teacher would have found it and got it closed off. It was like a strictly hiding spot. Natsumi was a beauty, but she had I forgot the door was broken. I was wondering, like, wait, wouldn't it be locked? So like maybe a teacher opened the door, but right, I forgot they mentioned in the early game that the door was broken at that time, and then it got fixed after she died. It was calm and really easy to listen to. So I think I'll never get to listen to again. We tried inviting Natsumi to drama club a few times. She was pretty and had a nice voice, so she'd be a perfect for acting, right? I wanted to have her as a guest star. Too bad things ended up the way they did. Alright, I think we've got almost every club. Tennis court again. Oh, Oi-senpai. Sakura, I heard from Akari how you would support us. Thank you so much. We'll be doing our best to bring the truth to light. Hope you have your assistance. No, thank you for looking into it. What happened to my sister so earnestly? I'm so glad. I'll answer anything you might want to know, so please ask if you want. Right, we don't ask the rest of the I mean, we really did ask the tennis club, actually. The things I know about my sister are, as I told Abe-senpai, why she actually died, I want to know that myself. I haven't told you about the day she passed away yet, have I? That night, she had dinner, spent a little while in her room, then go into the bath. That was around 9:30. You remember the time? Whoa. There's a show I like to watch at 10, so while going to take my bath at 9:30, I passed by Shiori coming out. That's what I remember. She told me the bath water was hot, so she cooled it down a little for me, and gave me a half-hearted reply. That was our last conversation. Once I got out the bath, I went right to my room to watch TV. I slept into my bed, like usual. I thought Shiori was in her room the whole time after getting out of the bath, but that wasn't the case, it seems. In the morning, the housekeeper woke me up. The police had called, telling our parents to come to hospital. Actually, that's how she learned she died. Was there anything unusual about Natsumi that night? Like some kind of brooding? No, she was the same as always. She was someone who always smiled, not even letting it show if she was displeased. Right, got it. So we're making you remember painful things, Sakura. It's alright. If I can provide something to you by investigating, I'll talk about anything. Do your best, you two. Okay. Now the football field. Alright, heck, you got a whole team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, you got the whole starting 11. Oh, that's track. That's track. Whoops, I didn't even read that. Natsumi was a second year, wasn't she? I know the name, but she was like... But what she was like, or why she might have died, no idea. Just putting it out there, but you hear the orchestra club play, just listen. Don't you hear it now? But thinking about how Shiori's violin isn't part of the performance now, it's kind of sad. Let's keep it between us, but I don't think Natsumi killed herself. Why did you say that? You don't believe the rumors? My house is close to here, so I was jogging near the school every night. The night before we learned Natsumi died, I was running around as usual. That's when I saw someone leaving the school gate. What? What did he look like? When did you see them? It was dark and I was running, so I couldn't see clearly, but I think it was a woman. The person went running off, and this running form struck me as feminine. Now, what was it? I ran for about 30 minutes after that, got home to watch this TV show at midnight, so around 11:30? That's huge information, but did you tell this to the police? I didn't. There's no guarantee the person did anything to Natsumi, and it could have been a teacher working late. I figured I'd mention it to the police if the police asked, but they never came, so I just let it pass. And everyone's saying it's suicide. It kind of felt too late to reopen the case like that. Okay, 10:30 was when she died. 10:30, no, 10:30 at the station. Oops. There, that one. 10:30 at the station, and she died any time between 11 to 12. Alright, so that works out then. If I recall, didn't she have a sister? I don't know much about Natsumi, but why don't you try tracking her down? Shiori was one of my friends, definitely a popular person. At the funeral, everybody from my school was crying their eyes out. Myself included, I mean. Shiori, you say. I got a strong impression she was a nice girl. I wish I got a smile on her face. I don't know, we don't talk about it. We were pretty friendly, so it still hurts. Oh, whoops. I'm in the same class as Natsumi's little sister. Named Sakura, you know her? She's on the tennis teams and probably at the court now. What year was she in? Sorry, I don't know many seniors. Natsume, I found something a little curious. Ooh, what is it? She was often around the entrance, outside of coming and going hours, I mean. Over that stairs are shoe cubbies, right? What do you think she was doing? That certainly is curious. Okay, let's check the entrance real quick then. We didn't check there. Gym. Oh, the pool swimming team. I forgot about these guys. I didn't see them. Natsume, we're in different classes and we never talked. I wouldn't know anything in particular. Hold on, actually. Come to think of it, one time I went to the counseling room because I was bored, and I passed by Natsume. I overheard them talking a little. What? Really? Do you know what Natsume was talking about? I couldn't hear very well from the hallway, but she was saying about cats. Had a super dour look when she came out. Cats. A dour look after talking about cats. Don't get it. Yeah, we know she likes cats, and there's a cat lady, and she looks after strays. So there's that. We don't know the connection with everything yet, but there's at least more of what she does. She definitely was kind of the star of the school. I heard she was even popular among first years, and even the school teachers were really fond of her. Elvat been dying, it's a shame. Where are we with this game? We got, what's it called? We got like not too much info. We got familiar with. I'll get the profiles up. Actually, it's easier if I talk like that. Let's see. We met. We at the start of the stream we met with Kana, who's like the model person, who's has constantly gets compared to with Shiori, and like there does seem to be some bad blood. And then it's like, and then on the way home we get attacked. Well, yeah, we get attacked. Rather, Akari got attacked by Yasuoka. And it's like, stay away from Natsume. And it's like, he left a note saying stay away from them. And then we confronted him about it. And it turns out like he wants to avoid us from knowing Shiori's secret. Like it's something that he will keep to the grave pretty much. And like he doesn't want to involve. He doesn't want he doesn't want Natsume Shiori's family to find out about that. And what's it called? So yeah, we don't. But it's like, and then it turns out they did. Right, it says there, yeah. Shiori engagement was decided by strong from their fathers. He's against the investigation, saying don't dig around for secrets. Yeah. Shiori's afraid of Sakura knowing her secret. So even after her death, he's being very discreet to keep people from learning about it. He respected her sincerity and wants to protect it even after death, yeah. So it's more like they didn't mind getting married because they did respect each other, at least. They did respect each other. Sent to the grave then? Yeah, no, don't make another murder case. Don't make another murder case. But yeah, so we just back off away from him now. Like, he's not going to say anything, frankly. Even if it would mean that he'd be like, in jail by the police because he did like confront Akari. But even then, yeah. Another murder as in like yeah, send him to the grave and like, and we don't know how Shiori died. We don't really know how Shiori died, but if it's not suicide, it's murder then. So we'll see. We'll see. But then yeah. We have Sakura. We did learn about her situation with both of you to assume it's murder. True, fair. With Sakura, we did like after that incident, Aoi got discouraged like a lot with investigating, and then Akari was like, because like no one's supporting her and like, you know, she's just making enemies and she's feeling like, is it really worth doing it? And then it's like, and so Akari went and talked to Sakura, and then like they talked about like we know Sakura's feelings towards her sister now. Like she doesn't like it because like she like hated her sister because, well, she loves her, but like it just came out like, you know, I hate you and stuff like that because what's it called? Like her sister is always like, you know, going with what people say and like, you know, that sort of thing. So that kind of deal. It says there. I'm not good at explaining. But yeah, now she's at least she wants us to like, she's gonna help us with investigating in any way she can. So we have her sister on our side because like Sakura wants to find out whether it was suicide or not as well, because like, if it was suicide, it's also like, what's it called? Like, oh shit, it was because of her the family, like, you know, she was getting mistreated by her family, but like, so she couldn't believe it was suicide either. She isn't secretly evil. Nah, she's fine. She's fine at least now. She's fine now. She's fine now. She's fine now. But yeah, now we're just investigating again. Like, this time we're doing a different route. Like, not route, as in like method. Like, we only talked to like classmates and stuff, but now we're talking to like the club members and all that, so that we get some new information. I don't know about Natsume, but wasn't there a girl who was over with her in 2D, kind of gloomy? Maybe you should talk with her. Wasn't she in the orchestra club? We don't know. Enemies of Shuri's beauty and figure. It really took me a surprise when she died. Beautiful do die young, it seems. Alright, anything else? Courtyard, counseling. Anyone here? Alright. Let's check it. Let's check if we missed anything. The pool, computer lab, library, and courtyard, dance team. Yeah, hold on. Dislike the topic. I think we got that. Let's just double check the hearsay. Dislike the topic of romance. Okay, yeah, we got everything now. We got the swim team, the swimming one, which is talk to the counselor. Okay, yeah, cool. Cool. Let's save, and we're done investigating now. Oops, sticky keys. Okay, I've gotten some important information today. Shall we stop and sort it out? First, regarding the rooftop, we knew from the police report that at the time of the incident, the door was going up there could be opened. I was sure that the police inspection had to be when that was first noticed, but I was wrong. Certain people were in the know about the rooftop months prior. Furthermore, some people use it as a hiding spot. Thinking Natsumi was one of them, Sasamoto from the Science Society says he saw Natsumi walking down the hall to the roof many times. I've been wondering why Natsumi went to the roof, and maybe there wasn't a particular special occurrence to her. Though I don't know what Natsumi was doing there, the point is she was using it beforehand. Of course, what she was doing is important, but we don't know any more than that. Anyway, going to the rooftop was the usual event for her, yet it must have been for something she didn't want others to see. That's what it meant to use a secret spot like the roof, doesn't it? An ordinary occurrence, and not something she wanted people to see. I get it. Go to the rooftop when she wanted to skip class, and take a nap was spread out. Something like that, yeah? Well, if you want to use that sort of thing irresponsible people like us would do to illustrate it, then yeah, more or less. What's figuring that out got to do with Natsume's death? She went to the rooftop into trouble going to the roof at night that day. You saying she did what she normally did on the roof but sneaking in at night? Doesn't that sound weird? Yeah, there's no guarantee her reason for going to the roof that night was the same it usually was. In fact, maybe Natsume wanting to die chose to carry out from the rooftop she was so acquainted with. Is that so unimaginable? No, that can't be it. Why not? Think about the testimony of the Sugata from the basketball team. Natsume was in casual clothes wearing makeup, remember? I hear lots of suicidal girls have managed to wanting to be pretty when they die. I know that, but if that were the case, wouldn't she be careful about her belongings to her bags? Give thought to her belongings and to her bag too. There are lots of bags in the closet of Natsume's room. On the night of the incident, she had her school bag, see? Guess so. If you're getting all dressed up to go die, it's a little weird to pick your school bag to carry with you. Right, so this is a guess, but what if Natsumi simply thought, I'll just have a bit and head to school? According to the police report, among her belongings was a commuter pass and a cosmetic pouch. She headed to school, she naturally needed a train pass, and it'd be good to have a cosmetic pouch to touch up her makeup. That's why Natsumi took her school bag. Those were both things you'd always have in your school bag, right? Gotcha. If that's how she was thinking, the school bag would be most convenient. So what's does make an objective for dressing up and heading to school? Maybe to meet with someone? If she was sneaking to school at night without plans to meet someone, would you need a cosmetic pouch? Got it. And if you wanted makeup in case some people saw you on the way to school, a cosmetic pouch seems like overkill. I get it. What Kobayashi from the track team told us. Right, according to Kobayashi, a woman left the front gate at 11:30. Hard to imagine a teacher working until that late hour. If that were it... Oh, let's see. Surely it would have been mentioned in this police report. Sugata saw Natsume at 10:30. ETA was... ETD, rather. was 11 and 12. And Kobayashi saw 11:30. With that timeline, it's not inconceivable Natsume was meeting that woman at school. Or perhaps to meet someone, or perhaps she was called there by someone? Did that person choose a rooftop location at night, late night time frame to completely eliminate witnesses? So that person pushed Natsume off the rooftop. I'm not saying that. I want to suggest that Natsume meant the person on the roof. There's still that option of that person being present when she died and Natsume's fall being an accident. We already proposed that theory that someone was with Natsume when we hooked on the rooftop, right? I think that possibly has jumped way up after today's investigation. Isn't it amazing? Yeah, compared to when we started, the situation is becoming a lot clearer. Pretty wild. So, we'll be guessing from here on. We'll put a focus on finding out who was with Natsume when it happened. Correctamundo. That's right. I've been feeling it faintly since we started the investigation, but for all Natsume's popularity, not many had a deep relationship with her. We've lost her around school, and it seems no one Natsume openly showed her honest self to. Everyone's felt a step removed. Meaning, sure enough, those who did have a deep connection, or some kind of deep relationship or connection, those 5 people are important. So then what say we to investigate those 5 as candidates for Natsume's rendezvous partner? Right. Then surely you can leave Sakura and Yasuoka out from that, right? I'll throw in Sakura, but why Yasuoka? If she used the rooftop at night for a secret meeting, odds are from someone from the school, don't you think? No point in a secret camp meeting on campus with someone from another school. You want to avoid attention, there's going to be other places. And that would be Yasuoka. Finding a student from a boys' school to come to a girls' one at night is awfully risky. And if Sakura were the one, no reason to go to school at night. Could just go anywhere but home if she didn't want her parents watching. That's fair. I don't see a problem with that. And we have already excluded these 2 from questioning. Just wanting to avoid attention is a weak reason to pick the rooftop. That's only true. Must be an additional reason for the choice of rooftop. I feel like it's gonna do something with Natsume. Normally used the rooftop for. I'm so curious. There weren't any girls who knew that Natsume used the rooftop at all. I'd be curious to ask about it more. Yep. Think that'll do for investigation into Natsume on her own then? Yeah, that is. Then as that planned, we'll continue by doing further questioning about Hakiki, Miyuki, and Murakami. I want to know about these 3 relations with Natsume and what kind of people they are. Since we've changed who we're asking. If we dig into these things, we might determine who Natsume met that night. We have to buckle down. So yeah, with our future direction decided, that's it for today. Good work, everyone. Yep, good work. Let's move on. Okay. Maybe that's the cat person then they mentioned. That surprised me. I thought it was a ghost. It was just an old lady. Yep, that's the cat hag. The person we heard Natsume went walking with. I haven't seen her before. See that rundown house there? She lives there. So she does. It looks like a haunted house. Why was Natsume associating with a person like that? Well, she used to be a little more right in the head. She's gone a little nuttier lately. Want to question her while we're here? She's connected to Natsume, ain't she? No way, no how. She's like muttering to herself. She's too scary for me to talk to. What a whim. You never reach the truth that way, you know? Well, fine by me. Alright, at some point we have to ask her. At some point, because, like, she was close to Natsume. Investigate Hakiki, Miyuki, Murakami. Who are we starting with then? Look into Murakami. That's a surprise. I thought you'd put off dating the one who'd make the one you hate. Nah, learn a lesson of sort. That whatever I do it now or later won't change that I hate it. Important, I know. Yeah, surely. If because like all of the red information, like the cat person is only mentioned in the red information as well. So it's all stuff to do with like the true ending stuff. Well, not true ending, but like past like the normal ending. Cause like yeah, we know the rule. We all need the red stuff for like what's it called? The red information to get the true ending stuff. Well, the additional endings. We've collected enough info. Okay, if I come here and sort it out. I get confused when there's lots of info. I want to completely confirm at least the important stuff. Sure thing. Do as you please, boss. All right, investigation mode. What was Kana like? I haven't talked enough today. So today's Thursday, so no cooking, art, and literary club. No cooking, art, and lit. Chemistry club still on. I haven't talked enough. Yeah, I didn't press that. Anything you ask. Our school's representative's shining star. I'm too fearful to ever talk to her. Murakami, I can't deal with her. She's so dazzling, it makes it hard to talk to. Nothing here. Let me double check something. All right. I'll check to see if I missed anything after I feel like I've gone everywhere. So I won't be like looking at the guide the whole time. But yeah, Gravity Falls, like, yeah, even like the smallest guy turns out to be important. Murakami has a pretty skin. Super pretty skin. I wish he'd trade skin with me. Do you think you can transport a person's whole skin? Sure. Ask Terror. Or something, I don't know. Kana, huh? I really envy that figure and those long legs. Wish we could trade lower halves. Jeez. Cooking room. Yeah, no cooking club today. Alright, I forgot which ones were not on, but oh well. Computer club. I want to put photos of Murakami on the school website, but teacher told me absolutely not. Maybe we need permission from model agency. Ah, true. They own the rights to her image rights. People say a lot about her, but she's not that bad. Despite being all pretty in the model, isn't that all high and mighty? In fact, she's honest. I kind of like her. When that Sumi having passed, Murakami is probably the most famous person at school. But tons will come see her at a culture fest. He's a big model at all, magazine model after all. Let me just double. There's the storage rooms, but are they used? Music room, art room. No art class today. Well, maybe there's someone in storage. I doubt it though. Nah. Cafeteria. What, you back? So annoying. We told you we don't want to talk about Natsume, duh. Today's different. It's not so much about Natsume, but Murakami I wanted to ask about. Huh? I was just wondering what sort of relationship Natsume and Murakami had. You're not trying to dig up dirt on Natsume, but Kana too? Why'd you need it so bad? Let me guess. You think Kana did something to Natsume? It's nothing like that. I just wanted to know how she interacted with her. You were annoying either way. And like, didn't Natsume go off and dine her own? Kana never even talked to her. So what relationship? We'll be real mad if you come again. Bye-bye now. Alright, we got that. So let's check in on... Alright, we got the sports club still. Social studies, library. Literary club that's not on today. Alright, let's go. Janitor's room. No need. You're here. Supply... Oh, supply room is like... It's here, but we're not using it yet. So like... Maybe at some point we'll use the supply room for something. I don't know about Murakami. Her being pretty and flashy makes it hard to approach. Oh yeah, I heard Kana was chosen as the exclusive model for a brand in the audition last year. I believe it was Lady Grow. Amazing, huh? Oh, maybe Shiori's dress from Lady Grow was for an audition for there as well. We'll see. To go off great figure, huh? Invited her to dance, but she rejected me saying that she had work. I bet Colin looked cool doing dance though. Colin's cute, isn't she? I totally hit her if I was a guy. Well, she probably turned me down. And we can try hitting her even then. Colin can be surprisingly diligent, you know. Modeling is busy work. She keeps up with studies. That's why I hear that he just like her a bit. Oh, fair, fair. So you don't like just ditching studies as well, either. Yeah, voice or something. Murakami, huh? I don't like her that much. Because those girls are always with Nishino. Those always with, like, Nishino. Are all bad-mouthing Shiori. Okay. Okay, yeah, we just have this incidental dialogue with you guys. Tennis court again. Is that a girl here? Is she famous? Not interested in models, see. Ah, Kana. She's super duper cute, you know. I like to see her in tennis wear. She's not a bad girl, but it's like she says things too bluntly. I don't think I can deal with her. Murakami the model, I got a close look at her and her skin was super clean. I'm so envious. Murakami, she's always hanging out with three others, but enjoying bad-mouthing someone, so I don't really care for her. She's pretty, but kind of nasty, it seems. The girls she's with are always flashy, too. Super cute, right? She's kind of like a pretty doll. Murakami? Could her face name be Kana? Right, did your sister say about Murakami? I did hear something one time about a magazine model in her grade called Kana-chan. I believe she was a kind, honest girl? What? She said that about Murakami? Yes? Is it that much of a surprise? I don't know Murakami at all, so... Alright. She's a better... Oh, shoot. Ah, shit, sticky keys. Where is it? How do I turn it off? I press shift and it's doing a beeping sound. Hold on. Let me just check that real quick. I'm exhausted, so at best I'll put this on phone so I get a view up for the time. Before I leave, when I hear an anecdote, it involves me... what's up? What's up? Also, let me just quickly check this up because, like, I'm getting a beeping sound every time I press shift. Hold on. Let's see. How do I turn it off? One sec. Because I meant to use a shift key when I use this, so... Turn off ease of access keyboard settings. No, okay. Sticky keys is off now. Wait. No, wait. Why is it doing beeping every time? One sec. I think I turned on sticky keys somehow. Okay, yeah. Sticky keys. No, don't. Okay, there we go. I turned it off now. No. It's always beeping now. One sec. Sorry. One sec. Turn on filter keys. Play a sound whenever you press caps lock, num lock. Oh. No, this beeping's now stuck, Colin. Why is it still here? Oh, I see. Why is it playing a sound now? One sec. Shoot. There we go. Because sticky keys was on. There we go. Sticky keys was on. I don't hold shift to turn on filter keys. No thanks. And yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, anything else then? The football, the pool and auditorium, gym, a lot. I think Murakami is an amazing and pretty model, but I don't really have much of an interest in her. But yeah, what's up? Maybe an impression would change if I talked to her. The Cortine model, right? I like really grown clothes myself, and Kana often wears them in magazines. They really suit her form well. She's a model, right? There's a bunch of versions like Kana. The model, someone in our club tried inviting her to join, but got turned down. She's probably busy with photos and stuff. Murakami's amazing. Being a pro in high school, she's really sensitive about staying pretty. Pros must have really high self-awareness, huh? Murakami's really pretty. I want to hear her in plays. Hear her in our plays. Alright. Gym. Okay, yeah. All these guys are doing gym. That girl, right? Doesn't she work as a model? Pretty amazing for a high schooler. Connor from Cortine. I love her, but too scared to speak to her. Murakami. Well, that's just a model. I heard her. She's from Cortine. She's a Cortine model, yeah? She might have at least passed her by her at school. It's not quite Murakami, but her three friends. They really adore her. They insult her people because they want to lift Murakami up. Ah, that makes sense, actually. That makes sense. Ah, I see. I see. Couldn't verify only... I can't deal with her. Isn't she really gaudy? She's too radiant for an earthling like me. Okay, nice. Good to see that you got your homework done, yeah. Because of my screenshots being inadequate. Hopefully it's fine. Like, it's not that overly tetchy. I don't know whatever word it is. I'll debate getting extra sleep. At least the likelihood of driving for 2 hours a day has been severely slashed. Ah, yeah, get some sleep, get some sleep. Take care, yeah, get some sleep, gee. Get some sleep. It's important. Especially after like having a lot of work and stuff to do. The model, I'll be honest, I have no interest in that. On the plus side, because I did it early, I'll get 100% points. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, good to get it done early, to be honest. That's good. I'll be honest, I got no interest in that. And she seems kind of foul, so I don't want to talk about it. Murakami is tall, as you'd expect from a model. 5'5", and she's taller than me. Probably around the same height as Abe. The model, right? I don't know the details. I don't... But yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, if you sleep, get some rest. Yeah, get some rest, or like charge your phone or whatever. However you're watching this. Kana, I can't believe those four. They seem kind of glad Shuri died. They said some really horrible things. What'd they say? I'm glad she's dead. And if you hated Shuri, isn't that too cruel? Well, I guess I wouldn't put it past those people to say that. By the way, was it Murakami who said that? That's right, even she seems a little selfish. I didn't get the impression she'd say something so awful. It surprised me. I'm totally disgusted with her. Alright. I talk with Kana quite a bit. She has clear dislikes and likes. Can be blunt, but she's fun to talk to. Murakami is cute, isn't she? But in a magazine photo, she's cool. What a pro to change moves like that. Okay. Let's check on thingy. The field, actually, okay, yeah, the whole field. You guys. Kana's cute, isn't she? Clear skin and blonde hair. She's kind of like a doll. There's a girl like that? Is she famous? To be honest, I can't deal with Murakami. Ask who you want, but I can't tell you anything. Kana from Cortine. She's a student at the school. I'm stunned. Girl's pretty famous. I heard her from magazines, but I never met her. Kana must be busy with work, huh? Sometimes she's in the cafeteria with Nishino and all. But when you got a busy job, maybe school's a break. I don't know who that is, so I can't be helped. People say a lot of things about her, but she's cute. She considers her friends and really values the three she's always with. I like about Kana. Alright, she does see them as friends at least. I don't like that girl. It kind of seems like she's always hanging around with those other free and bad-mouthing people, you know? Makes me wonder if they're mocking me too. People tend to see Kana in a bad light, which is understandable, since the girls she hangs out with are always insulting people. If you talk to her, she's really not that bad. I'm missing class as Kana. Not that sort of queen. She's a sort of queen bee, you know. Not so bad when you talk to her, but Murakami's famous, but not popular. It feels like always with Nishino and those girls, right? The tight guard makes it hard to approach. All right, I think that's every place we've been to. So computer lab, tennis court. Oh no, wait, we've done that already. That's someone else. Auditorium, court. You can place pieces for the... Okay. Being a model, courtyard, dance team, we got that. And then we got the tennis team with Sakura. And auditorium, we got that. Gym, tennis, court, computer lab. Yeah, we got that. We got everything. Okay, yeah, so now we go back and sort out... redo this puzzle time again. Alright. Wait, we don't have everything? Okay, that's a coincidence. Murakami. Remember how she's despised Natsume, and she saw her as a rival. She's known for being pretty, and she seems to dislike being compared to Natsume. Like we heard that from her personality, though. And the three friends who hang around her have enjoyed badmouthing Natsume. I heard that for myself. It's not your foot, no. Do we have other pieces? I feel like I'm missing some pieces, not gonna lie. Maybe that's like just bit by bit. Oh, okay, wait, I thought that was a foot. It is a foot, but you know what I mean. Murakami making the remark that she was glad Shuri's dead. I should interpret it. I can't hear that in a good way. I'd like to ask what she meant by that, but I don't wanna. That's scary. Ah, there it is. Okay, so we get it's only partial. Natsume and Murakami seem to have no contact at all. I wonder if that's true. It feels like they would have at least talked. Actually, Fujimura mentioned the two of them were together at school once. It's just a rumor that they had no contact at all. In reality, it seems they did have some, though I don't know the nature of it. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Is that there? No. Wait, I thought we got everything then. Or maybe... No, wait. Oh, wait, yeah. This piece? No. Am I missing some? Oh, okay. That one's there. Miyuki served as the concert mistress of the orchestra club for a long time, and one day she abruptly gave her seat to Natsume. This is when the two became distant. It's not like I don't understand at all why they'd feel that way, but I wonder what went on there. The two seem friendly, so they could be handing over the seat of a top player. Top player. So would just handing the seat of top player make them awkward? Could it be another reason? It feels like it'd go here, maybe. Nah. It's still green side, so... Here? Nah, but that looks weird then. Yeah, maybe it's like piece by piece on a daily basis. This feels like a top piece though. No, I keep pressing the bottom. Here? Okay, that goes there. Miyuki a lone wolf, yet she was close to Natsume. Natsume was affectionate with her. She didn't seem to mind it. The librarian told us that at some point Miyuki started avoiding Natsume. Something happened? Okay, this goes somewhere. Maybe here? No. Maybe this... Maybe this goes here. No. No. Maybe this goes... We're just guessing for this right now. Okay, that goes there. And I think Hakiki said something that caught my attention. Shiori never thought of me as a friend. I mean, Natsume is popular, but she was probably timid around her, but I doubt that was all it was. Okay, this one's like lacking a head, so it must be like middle somewhere. Maybe here? Maybe here? No. Maybe here? No, of course not. That's just silly. Okay, he goes there. Okay, right in the... Okay, bottom middle. I was doing middle. Hakiki. She's kind of a timid girl. Seemingly only interacting with Natsume with no other friends. But once Natsume died, 3 others from her class started going with her. Did she herself want that? Am I missing more questions? Oh, whoops. Shuri and Kana's relationship. Whoops. I missed. Whoops. A whole bunch of questions again. Whoops. there's still that to do. It's because I was messed up because of the shift key. There'll be no relationship between them. They go along with totally different people, you know. Whoops. All right. Now we quickly go around the place again. Both are at the top of the social ladder. My impression, I feel like they challenge each other's authority. That's my bias of the bottom rung speaking. Alright, I gotta double check to make sure I asked the right question. Okay, cool. We asked everyone here. Biology. Okay, yeah. Relationship? Don't know. But isn't Murakami always with Nishino and them? I never saw Shiori talking to those girls. I don't think they were acquainted. I never saw the two of them talk. They were interacting out of sight. Seems doubtful. Cooking room, you guys are not in today. Computer lab. Yeah, okay, I missed this line of questioning. Natsume and Murakami? No way they were acquainted. Murakami's friends with Natsume. Natsume's friends hate Natsume. Hate Naruto. Yeah. People say Murakami hates Natsume, but have you ever heard her speaking ill of Natsume? She avoids the subject when she comes up, but... True. I asked Murakami about Natsume, but she didn't say anything bad. Heck, she didn't even respond. Right? Though maybe she doesn't want to say anything because she hates her, and that goes along with her friends badmouthing her. Ah. So you might take that as agreement. Rumor has it Murakami hates Natsume, right? Don't know whether it's true or not, but when there's smoke, there's fire. Yeah, you guys aren't in today. Art room aren't in. Social studies aren't in. Music room. you guys know. Supply room, infirmary, counseling, courtyard. I don't know, but both were hard for me to go near. I have no way those two would get along. We're talking about a princess with a fondness for her violin, a free-reading Gyaru type model. I might not know it for a fact, but I mean, I never heard about those two being friendly. And I mean, those friends of Kana certainly don't think highly of Shiori. Murakami seems like she must have hated Shiori, otherwise she'd be telling off Nishino and company. Kinda doubt they were friendly, though I don't know what it was really like. They didn't associate, did they? I don't really know. Okay, tennis court again then. I don't know. At the very least, I never saw Shiori with Murakami. Come on, I have no idea. I really know Natsume at least. Kana and Shiori, never, I don't know about that. Never saw them talking. Though I didn't know what relationship they had, though, come to think of it, didn't Kana call Shiori pretty once? Just once though. Murakami calling Shiori pretty? People who are friendly with Murakami like Nishino are always insulting Natsume. Surely Murakami didn't get along with her either. I've never seen them together. They're different classes, so it's not like there's any reason to get along. Nah, they obviously didn't interact. Murakami used to hate Shiori. Dunno, were they friendly? If those two stood side by side, I'd be dazzled by their beauty. Auditorium. A tragic fallen star, a beautiful high school model. Nice. Feels like you could make a message out of that. Of course, I don't know their actual relationship. To make a story out of that. Of course, I don't know their actual relationship. Was Natsume friends with Kana? Lucky her. I'd like to get close with Kana too. Were those two friends? Whoa. Talk about otherworldly figures colliding. Oops. Murakami is a model. Natsume was an orchestra. Both seemed like they'd be busy. So they probably didn't hang out or anything. And I'm not sure they were friendly to start with. Both were popular girls, right? But I never heard of them being friends. They probably didn't get along. I mean, their personalities don't seem to go together. Though the two were different types of beauties. And I bet something to see them side by side. Gym. Okay, yeah, all these guys now. I don't know, asking someone else? Don't know, they were friendly. Kana must have been shocked by her death. Relationship? How should I know? Never heard Shiori talk about Murakami. Both of them felt like they lived in another world from us. I know of them, but I don't know what the relationship would have been. Natsume was flashy in a way too, huh? Well, she and Murakami are totally different types. I never seen them being friendly. How they get along? Murakami aside, does other three, they're bad-mouthing Natsume over time. Natsume and Murakami both stood out, but never saw the two talk. I heard the two of them being friendly. Rumor has it they hated each other, but nobody can know, huh? They definitely didn't get along. Well, I wouldn't know what Shiori thought, but Kana must have hated Shiori. Don't know. Don't know them very well. No clue. Haha. Acquainted? Yeah, no idea. No, we didn't go to the pool actually. We didn't go to the pool at all. Oh well. Kana's in the same class as me. I think she's a good, cheerful girl, though she can be blunt. Second year model. I see her sometimes. She's really pretty. I'm envious. Looking to Murakami too. Try looking online instead of asking around school. That's a model, so maybe some info there. Saw photos of Murakami in a bikini in a magazine. She has a good figure. The out of school swimsuit would look good on her though. I'm in the same class as Murakami. Always eating healthy lunches. Models gotta worry about that after all. Did they have a relationship? Doesn't seem friendly to me. Never seen them talk. Always with Nishino and company. I feel like she wasn't friends with anyone else. What about Natsume? Never saw Kana talking to Natsume. Maybe they had an acquaintance and I just didn't know. Don't know what relationship was. Okay, gym. We've been here. Ah. I need to get more sleep. Stop. It's fine. Okay. The side of death. no one hangs around here, of course. In the field. Okay, yeah, we have this field of left to talk to. Don't know, they're both cute. Don't know. Wasn't friends. Seem to hate Shiori. No clue. No. Maybe Sakura would know. No clue. Nothing. I don't know about Natsume. I get the feeling didn't have any contact. Not that you know the reality. No, they were acquaintances. Was already surrounded. Yeah, about that thing again. Star of the school, Natsume, and Queen Bee Kana. If they were a movie, those two would be rivals. I don't know what reality was. Alright, cool. Nothing really. So let's check out and see. I think we got the pieces now. I think. So we got the pieces, so let's go back to social studies and finish that puzzle. Wait, we're missing 2 again. Only 2? Whoops. This one's not meant to be here. Oh, that's a face. That's a face. Whoops. That's a face. Murakami once said that Natsume was pretty. Well, we heard she dislikes being compared to Natsume. They're seen as rivals because of them being compared, but what did she actually recognize Natsume's looks? The group Murakami's enjoyed insulting Natsume, but Murakami himself has never really spoken ill of her. Could it be Murakami didn't hate Natsume all that much? No, but if you're sitting there not denying a group's insults, isn't that a tacit agreement? Or is he just going along with it? Okay, is that everything now? Okay, let's save to be sure. Yo, bottles still done. I'm working here on time. Wait, I'm making quizzes. Yeah, but why here? It's not like you're watching my work or anything either. Can you work in a staff room or can you not concentrate there? Oops. Ow. Oops. That's it. I see. I don't know what I see. Whoops. I just missed what he even said. I hit my hand on the mic arm. Alright. Okay, we can finish, but let me see. Oh yeah, we don't even have all the pieces yet. So let me just check to make sure we have all of the thingies, hersays. We have let me check. Sakura, no contact. Yet describe Kana as a kind, honest girl. Exclusive model for the brand Lady Grow. From being a model, perhaps from being a model, Kana's sensitive about saying pretty. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. We got all the red information now. So yeah, I think we do the rest of the puzzle later on when we get all the pieces. Okay, that'll do it for today. Good work. Yep, to home we go. Akari went to see Kageyama and hasn't come back yet. I'm gonna get club work started soon. She said she has something to talk to him about. It's gonna take long, but maybe I'll go to her room first. Kageyama's our homeroom teacher, yeah. Oi. What? Hey, there's something I want to talk about. Could you come with me? Talk. You're by yourself, Tsukimoto? What about the other girls? I'm alone. It's not something I want others to hear. Could this have something to do with Murakami or do with Natsume? I guess both. I really want to talk properly with you, Oi. Is that a problem? It's alright. That's fine. Unless we get... Huh? Did Aoi go to the social studies room already? It did take a while. Or is she going on the toilet? Or did we get sent to, like... Did we get bullied or something? Or, like, we get, like, locked up now? You know where Aoi went? Oh, ouchie! Tsukimoto from 2D came earlier and he went off together, it seems. I don't know where they went, though. Tsukimoto, huh? Got it. Thanks. Going alone with one of Murakami's followers, of all people. Talk about thoughtless. Alright, let's search for her. I'm getting a real bad feeling, so let's hurry. Oh, time limit. It's a supply room then. Alright, cool. We dash around the school like nuts. Nope, not here. Where would she be locked up? The pool? Unlikely. I saw Owie. She was walking with someone next to the field, so she's probably around here, around there. Someone around. Oh, she got locked up in the supply room, the gym supply room. So Sugimoto, weren't we gonna talk about something you didn't want people to hear? That's right, something you didn't want us to hear. Like sorry to bring you to this place, Kana. Hate this place. It's so dim and smelly, and like I got nothing to discuss with Owie. Now, we just want to chat with Owie for a bit. We'll finish up quick and go to the cafeteria or whatever. So, hey, Owie. Sounds like you're going around places about asking about Kana. You said we were looking for Natsume, so why are you showing to Kana now? Kana's got nothing to do with her. I mean, you just think because we hated Natsume, something happened between us, right? I'll tell you right now, there's nothing, got it? Never mind fighting, we didn't even talk. If there was nothing, then why'd you hate her so much? Because she was cocky about being a pretty rich girl, when Kana's way cuter, and a famous model. Yeah, everybody, even the teachers, just fussed over Natsume. It pissed us off, so we hated her. That's all it was. So like, could you stop getting Kana involved? It's so grody now, and we're sneaking around digging up dirt. You wouldn't feel so good if someone was investigating you in secret, would you, Owie? Wouldn't you stop her already investigating Natsume? That's whatever, but if it's going to cause trouble to Kana too, then we just put an end to the whole thing. Nobody knows about your dumb club anyway. If it's just gonna make people feel bad, then you shouldn't write an article at all, right? Murakami, can I ask you one thing? What? When Natsume died, is it true you said, "I'm glad she's dead"? Yep, it's true. Why would you say something so cruel about someone who died? I heard you once complimented Natsume as pretty. You acknowledge her, right? To then turn around and say you're glad she's dead. Don't you think to yourself what you're saying is cruel? What do you know about me, Owie? Could you stop acting like you understand me just because I know you know a couple of things I said? Can you stop judging me? Actually, nah, I don't really even mind. If you basically judged me, I've gotten used to that. But like, could you stop pushing your perspective on me? Or like, this is how you should think? It's super annoying. I mean, it's a normal person thing to be like, it's a bit cruel to say that someone who died. It's my prerogative what I find pretty and who I hate, isn't it? Just drop it. Hey, me, I don't especially care if you're looking into me, and if it grosses me out to watch. But Yoko, the others, they don't like it, so I appreciate you stopping your investigation junk if possible. See, kinda want you to stop too. Give it up, okay? If it's not semi investigation business. It's true enough, it's wrong of me to push my thoughts onto you. I apologize. But I won't stop my investigation. I have people supporting me in it, and I'm doing it with conviction. Natsume may have died, but I want to know about her. That's the feeling that's driving me. Huh, really? Then fine, I don't care anymore. Do as you please. Now, hold on, Kana. You gonna let this girl wander around? I mean, she's a pain. She won't listen to anyone anyhow. Like, who cares? What? But we don't like it. We don't want to be suspected for nothing investigated into. Oh, so if you say so, Sugi Yoko, then maybe we should just have her stop. Got it, Owie? I said I'm not giving up. You will if you start wanting to give up, right? Eh? If you learn firsthand that continued investigation will mean bad things, you'll want to stop, won't you? No, let go of me. Oh, you got some... Jeez. Okay, jeez. Show mercy. Alright, at least we know Akari is outside, so she's gonna come and save her at least. What I tell you, poor thing. Sup? My dear Akari! Nishi. What the hell, you? Let go of Nishi. Before I do that, how about you let go of Aoi? Take a look. By some freak coincidence, my fingertips have gotten caught on Nishino's earring. If you make things worse, it might tear right off from Nishino's ear. See, so you see, we should get some distance. We both settle down. Well, thank you, Akari. Go on, let her go. Ah, thank you. Now to talk with Murakami, so could you the rest of you leave? What's that about? We let Oi go, so let go of Nishi. This is what we agreed. Ow! Sorry, Nishino is being so noisy. I couldn't hear you. And it seems like you didn't hear what I said earlier, did you? Shall I say it again? Yoko, all of you go to the cafeteria. But... It's fine. I'll be right here. Alright, there you go. The hindrances are gone. So ask what you want to ask, Aoi. Right. I'm sorry to ask over and over, but could you tell me what you thought of Natsume? Did you really have no contact at all? There's someone who says he saw you with Natsume after school once, so I was curious if it was true. Ugh, so annoying. You're so stubborn. I know I'm stubborn, and I'm really sorry about it. I want you to tell me. Murakami, you refrained from saying anything about Natsume yourself. Is there a reason for that? You want to know why I don't talk about her? Yeah, because I don't want to talk about her to someone like you, Oi. And also, there's no point. Everyone has a side of themselves made to be shown to others. You do, I do, even Natsume did. To fit in with others around you, and you have to change your form and deceive everyone. Sort of a secret success. Ah, okay, that kind of mindset with her. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Sometimes you need a false persona to get along with others. People will take someone's false persona as truth and say whatever they want. What you're collecting, Aoi, is that sort of detritus. Worrying about those pieces and trying to line them up nicely won't bring you an understanding of Natsume, will it? Yeah, all we have is, like, even Akari mentioned it earlier on, like, all we have is, like, we won't really know. All we have is, like, the conclusion we come to. Because, like, Natsume's dead and, like, there's no way of knowing her. To really touch a person's true self is a very precious thing. If someone I looked up to were to affirm my true self, I don't want for anything else. That's how important it is. And that's why I hate people who take rumors as truth and I just understand others. That's why I don't want to tell anything, Aoi, because I hate people like you. Got it? If you really want to know someone, you confront that person and speak frankly with your own words. That's all you can do. Fair, actually. Fine, we're talking to you now. Let's talk. Of course, I'd like to talk to Natsume if I could, but that's not possible because she died. That's why I'm saying there's no point. Since Natsume's dead, no amount of looking into her will let you know the truth. You're super annoying, and there's no point in doing what you're doing. No reason I have to talk, is there? You, the tall one. Abe, I think it was. What are you thinking? Just finding myself totally in agreement with you, Murakami. It's impossible to understand that dead and pointless too. Kari. But you see, Murakami, how he isn't investigating with any consideration so advanced as whether there's a point or not. So what if there's no point? So what if people hate you? I decided she wants to investigate regardless. So there's no need for you to preach to her at this point, Murakami. If you don't want to answer a question, just stay silent. Oh really? Then we're good, yeah? I'm gonna see Yoko. Understood. Sorry for making you uncomfortable. We won't involve ourselves with you anymore, Murakami. Bye. Sorry, Murakami, but could you hold on a minute? Aoi, would you go back to the social studies room ahead of me? I want to talk to Murakami. Why? Really told Murakami? Aoi? Yes. House. Off. Alright, what are these two talking about then? Did Akari seem super mad or what? What do I do? Will Murakami be okay? So, what is it? You know, Murakami, I thought you were just a boss monkey with a bunch of howling monkeys, but you're actually pretty sensible. Is you presenting yourself as a dumbass and that false persona you mentioned? This is true you learn a lot talking to someone face to face. Shut up. Get to the point. Was Aoi brought here under your directions? Wrong. Yoko and the others said they were going to talk to Aoi, so I went with them. Got it. So you're not the boss monkey, but the lowest of the underling monkeys. I'm surprised. Yeah, true. She's more like goes with the flow of them, to be honest. Could you stop looking at us like bosses and underlings? We're equals and value each other. Don't make your own judgments when you don't know anything. Aren't you the two the same way? Or else, is Owie your dog? Nah, I don't want to own a dog as disobedient as that. But who cares? I know who's in charge here, but don't pull anything like this again. I was just a scaredy cat, and she's weak to this kind of thing. Ha! Like the others got mad because Owie was messing with us. If you're worried about Owie, shouldn't you be the one making her behave before issuing warnings to us? If Owie meddles with us again, who knows what will happen then? I don't plan on stopping Yoko and the others whatever they do. Oh really? Then I guess I'll have to teach you what will happen if you lay a hand on Owie. Like, go ahead I guess. I'll give you a tip, Murakami. Okay, Akari really does seem to care. She does care about Aoi a lot, to be honest. Again, I don't know, unless she actually did hurt Murakami, and it's like, because he's modeling, so it's like, she can't allow herself to get injured. Should have gone to the room, no, but... Murakami? Huh. Aoi, you didn't go to the social studies room yet. Akari, what did you talk to Murakami about? She went off looking pale. Nothing of a threat. Just something that'll keep her from trying to do the same thing to you. Again, Aoi. A threat? What'd you say? You wanna know? Never mind, it feels too dangerous. Akari, thank you for coming to save me. Or I mean, sorry. No kidding. Yeesh. I ran around the whole school. Why did you go along with one of Murakami's followers? Sorry, I gave in to the temptation of new information. I'll reflect on it. Well, glad there was no harm done, and we got to talk at length with Murakami, so a win all around. Akari, it's hard to say this, but it's okay if we start questioning now. After all what happened, that's enough for today. I mean, Cloud Town only just started, and I was thinking today would be our investigation to Miyuki. Oh, fine. You're the boss. Your decisions. I'll go with. Thank you. Let's get going. Okay, cool. So Kanna's now Miyuki, Endo, and relationship. Alright, we got two questions. We got two sets of questions again. Endo from Orchestra Club, she has the same kind of presence as Shiori, except she's harder to approach. The head of this orchestra club, I don't know much about people from the cultural clubs. Alright, let's see what you say. Third year, don't know about seniors. Concert mistress, I heard she's good at violin. Always does cool violin solos. Was it Endo Senpai playing those? Principal complimented her once. Ugh. It'd be amazing if she got accepted. But seems tough, music college. Never heard of that person. I don't know third years. Orchestra club. I've talked with Endo a couple of times, but she's sort of modest to say the least. She's like, violin is all I have. I don't think that's true at all. I see. She's like just fully dedicated, like just all in. Endo was third year. Don't know her. So you should ask the third year. I don't have any idea. The bob haircut. I don't know her, but she's pretty cool. Okay, now in relationship. Talked sometimes, but just normal being in the same club. Don't know. Don't know. Go along. Kind of feared. Once she was with Natsume. I don't know this Endo person. I feel like she could be friends with anyone. Your best in third year is not me. Second year is not me. Fellow violinist, but I can see them butting heads. Dependable senior. Also in club. Yeah, these guys barely know anything a lot of the time. Maybe rivals because violinists. Cool. Alright, what clubs are on today? Just so like maybe it's not too many we have to visit. Friday, no drama, no computer science, no biology, no science. Computer science, no drama, biology. Okay, so no drama then. Save. No drama. Chemistry. Oh, okay, chemistry meaning science. Yeah. No biology club. Cooking club is on today. Miyuki, she's wonderful, a cool beauty, and she's wonderful when she performs. Miyuki does personal cult practice out of orchestra practice. Violin sounds wonderful even in solo, in a whole different way from being part of orchestra. Always calm, collected girl. At first my impression was that she was hard to approach, but once I talked to her it wasn't like that. She's the head of orchestra. Tons of members, small clubs like ours are easier. So also in orchestra, incredibly shocked when she heard the rumor that Natsumi's death was suicide. She wouldn't even speak for a while. That's true. Sort of surprising, since Miyuki's normally a calm person, right? I thought it was unusual too. Maybe something happened between them. Ever since then, she's avoided the topic. Okay, cool. Adored Miyuki a lot. Oh, like, I wish I had a bit sister like that. I respect her. Don't know about Miyuki though. Okay. No computer sciences today. Okay, literary club. Endo, I like her. She's a cool beauty type. I don't know her well. She's in a different class. Library assistant, right? We've talked a couple of times and she's well considered. She seems like really mature. Didn't Miyuki quit as counter mistress? He told a colleague in the orchestra club that she couldn't be depending on her juniors anymore. I wonder what she meant by that. Alright. I don't know third years too well. Why not ask orchestra club? Both were in orchestra club, weren't they? Charles there. They got along. I heard Miyuki was feared by members of the club. We used to come to the library often to borrow CDs. I bet he used them for practice. They were acquainted, star of the school and queen of orchestra. Incredible combination. Okay. Wait, what were you again? Nah, no jokes this time with you. Art room, art club, yeah. What was Miyuki like? Crazy good at violin. How nice it must be to be talented. Lone wolf always has to be the best to boot. I kind of wish she learned to rely on others more. I'm seeing that as a friend. Orchestra club leader, impressive. You expect much from her. Isn't she shooting for a music college? I wonder how did they get accepted to one of those. It must take not just skill but studying. I heard people were a bit afraid of her. When they interacted, but they got along. Great at violin, saw as a rival. I wouldn't know what goes on in the orchestra club. One said she's glad to be depended on by someone like Matsumi. It's rare she says anything like that, so I remember it well. Usually that's a lone wolf. So maybe it changed then. Like, she liked being depended on, now she doesn't like being depended on. I don't know. Orchestra like a team, right? I would imagine they got along pretty well. Yeah, no idea then. These guys aren't here anymore, which is better for us. Alright, so let's see. Social studies, library, cool. Now I have tennis club again. Janitor room, dudes here, supply room. That's always locked. Counseling, Jade courtyard. When we're practicing here, we tend to hear Endo Senpai's solos. I don't know her personality or anything, but I heard she's a little scary. Yeah, the orchestra club counter mistress. She's cool, I love her. Can't wait for a performance at Culture Fest. No idea. Third year, I think. I've only known third years on a dance team. Isn't she so cool? I've seen her playing violin, it was great. Being able to play an instrument is great. Orchestra club, good at violin. Music college. Popular. Okay. Shiori was friendly with lots of people. Maybe she got well with the person too. Not that I know. Shiori played violin well too, right? But maybe they saw each other as rivals. That's an idea though. Couldn't tell you, I don't know. They look great together. They're kind of cool when they performed. Heard was scary, but she got along with that Natsume maybe. Alright. Office, tennis court. Miyuki, the orchestra club head, right? She always said that she was cool and really respected her. That's about all I know. Third year? I don't know her. Not on the tennis team either. Orchestra Club, all I know is her name. Don't know that person. Don't know what most people in cultural clubs. She's wonderful when she plays solos. Wants to try violin. Head of orchestra. She's just a sort of cool beauty. Okay, friend relationship. Was saying the orchestra club was fun and she had good friends there. She got along with her. Working with Shuri before. You seem like a friendly junior and senior. Great violin. Friendly rivalry. Not sure. Orchestra club. Everyone liked her, maybe. Not sure what they're expecting from me. Don't know whatsoever. I suppose they seem like regular club friends. I imagine they didn't socialize outside of school, but yeah. Okay, so there's nothing much there. Auditorium then. Okay, yeah, no auditorium club today. No drama club, rather. Alright, these guys are always here. Who's that? Don't know. Went just a third year. Heard the name. Don't know. So a working librarian. Don't know. She's cool. Don't know anything. Don't know. Don't know. She's cool. Don't know. Yeah, cool. Yeah, obviously these guys wouldn't know anything because they're both an orchestra club. Don't know. Yeah, of course. If they don't know her, how do they know a relationship? Don't know. Both an orchestra. Yeah, there's no point because obviously if they don't know her, why would they know a relationship with Shiori? Yeah, of course, nothing. The pool maybe. Don't know. Heard of her orchestra club over that? I don't know. Don't know. Don't know. She's cool. Yeah, she handed the title of Congress to Natsume. Now Natsume's gone. I think someone else does it. Is that true? Last time we talked, she said it was going to be Congress until she retired. This was kind of a while ago. Okay, yeah. So Miyuki was for some reason always planning to be countermistress. So like we don't know why they stopped then. Once Miyuki graduated, she was going to be the next countermistress. I doubt Miyuki would leave it to someone she couldn't trust. So they got along. All right, that's an important thing at least. Yeah, of course. These guys don't know them, so why would they know the relationship? Okay, I think that's everything now. Gym, auditorium, tennis court, field. I think that's everything now. So we got the art club, literary club, cooking clubs, football team, and initially it seemed okay. I think that's everything. So let's go to. We got 2 of the red ones already, yeah. So we should be fine. Let's check on. Let's go back to social studies and do the puzzle piece that we have. All right, I guess the green. We're not fully done. We have a few more pieces left. Miyuki was happy to be depended on by someone like Natsume. Heck, I'd probably be elated too to have someone like her relying on me. Even the Lord moved Miyuki depended on someone and she was depended on. And it seems like it made her happy? Kind of surprising. Okay, that's just us with those 3. We're thinking about them. Miyuki was incredibly shocked by the rumor that Natsume killed herself. And after that, she decided to avoid the topic of Natsume. When she gave all the reasons for not telling about Natsume before, it come down to her simply not want to talk about it. Alright, just 3 more tomorrow then. When making Natsume's countermistress, Miyuki told a colleague I can't depend on juniors anymore. Was it? What's that all about? Are you saying about countermistress means depending on your juniors? That's not right, is it? Okay, yeah, I think that's everything then. Save. I think that's everything. Yeah. Alright, let's see what happens next day. Okay, that'll do it for today. Good work. Yep, to home we go. Let's see if anything happens. Okay, we're gonna be investigating Hahakigi. Find the last one, huh? It's been a long journey. Oh yeah, don't try to interact with Hahakigi and company alone. Got it? Could be a repeat of Murakami. I'll be okay. Hakiki's three friends, they seemed intense. I don't want to go near them alone. Well, let's finish this off. I also want to do a proper sort through the information we got. Okay, so the clubs that are... Today's Monday. Football, track, swim, and dance. Okay, good. No, we don't need to go to the field. No pool and no courtyard today. Okay, where's the shift? There we go. Save. Okay, now we go to cafe, art room. Midori. I don't know Hakiki very well. Fades in the background doesn't talk much. At least you've been talking to other guys like Kamata. Are those guys? Don't know. She would go around with Shiori before, but Lady Kamata, yeah. Sure, with Shiori gone, they'd leave Hakiki alone. But being with her out of pity, I don't know if I'd like that personally. Ah. Do you hear Kamata and Sacha with pity from their mouths? That's right. They were like, we feel sorry for her. She can't say it's not kind, but true. It's not really healthy either. Midori, huh? We're in the same class, but I don't know. Never talked. Those two were often together, but Midori's shy. Never saw them giggling or anything. They got along. They were always together. I don't know her, but she was friends with Natsume, but it must be a shock with Natsume died, I mean. They didn't get along, so they wouldn't be together so much. I never heard of them badmouthing each other, though. Yeah, we got everything. Cool, just double checking. Music room, course not. Chemistry. I think it's just 2 students here. Invited to association nowadays turned me down hard. To be expected if you're not interested in science. Someone there, I wonder if I'd recognize her face. I know Natsume, but she was famous about Hakiki, I don't know her. I know Natsume were always together, but I never saw them talking, even though they were in the same class as them. If you never saw them talk, despite being in the same class, then the two must have not really talked at all, huh? Huh. It's weird, yeah. Whatever relationship they had is weird. At least. It's just weird, strange. So, why are you looking to Hakiki? I'll be honest, only Shiori knew that girl. Or at least, I don't know her at all. I kind of wonder about Hakiki. I want to talk with her more, but she runs off. Does she not like being around people? Wait, relationship. Often with, but why? The two were a strange combination, huh? I thought Hakiki was tagging along, but apparently I was wrong. What do you mean? When Hakiki wasn't anywhere to be seen, Natsumi would get all panicked. Does anyone know where Midori is? She didn't even come and ask me, and we weren't close. I can't ask her personally anymore, but it was more Natsumi wanted to be with Hakiki. That's why I thought they were a curious pair. Huh. Alright, interesting. It's a different dynamic then. I hear Midori's parents are strict. Doesn't want to go home, but they get mad if they learn she's having fun. So she stays at school. But she kind of worried, kind of feel sorry for her. Jeez. Don't know, her second years... Why is she so timid? She'd be even bold. It irritates me to watch her. Fair. Nonna Club. Shiori was often with Hakiki, but I didn't feel like they were just friendly. It was just like they were just together. Kind of strange. All the girls wondered if Shiori was just with Hakiki since she felt bad about her being alone. They never said it though. Shiori and Midori were always together, so they'd probably go along. If I were in Midori's position, I might get timid. I know Natsumi by name, but I've never heard of Hakiki. Sorry. Weren't those two close? I didn't even pay attention, so I don't know. Alright. Then computer lab, you guys are... I feel like you guys are always... Well, no. Yesterday, they were not active. Midori, I asked Hakiki her social media account before. She wouldn't tell me. Does she not like me, or is she not on social media? Hakiki's unusual name. She herself is ordinary, kind of overshadowed, really. Someone like her? Don't remember. Nope. So since Naomi was so sociable with anyone, hard to know who she was most close with. Mihaki was her best friend, but it doesn't feel that way. Those two always hanging out. It was kind of weird combination, but it's not for me to speak on, I guess. Alright. Library club? Yeah, literary club. What's Hakiki like? I sort of know her. I feel like she came to the library sometimes. We never talked. 2D, kind of gloomy. Never talked. Never heard her voice. Second year girl, don't know her. Uh, not really sure. I've seen her face in the library. We were off together but never talked. I know Natsume's famous, seemed to fudge him. No idea about Hakiki. Acquaintance maybe? Wouldn't know, sorry. Fair. So, okay, cool. Supply room, infirmary, counseling room, 1D, 1C, staff room, principal's office. Alright, no, okay, this tennis court today. Midori doesn't sound familiar. Was she really friends with her? I heard, is that a name? I feel like I've heard that from in the Tale of Genji. That sounds, I don't, Tale of Genji. I know I've heard about that myth, myth story, but I don't remember it myself. Midori, same class, never talked. Does that go Hakiki? No clue. I don't know. Second year, don't know. Really mature doesn't stand out. Don't know. Struggling to go along. There's always that Shuri, you know, following her like a shadow. They were always together. Shuri had a strong impact. Hakiki exuded strong presence in comparison. I know Natsumi, don't know Hakiki. Don't know Hakiki. Don't know. No idea. No idea. Invite friends over, but I'm pretty sure that person never came to our house. It might be possible that she didn't want our parents to know about her. How do you mean? Our parents have always been knowing about who they associate with. Ask about family friends' names or what sort of family they're from. If it was someone they didn't like, they'd restrict us being like, don't associate with her. I hate that, so I don't invite my friends to the house, but Shuri often did, so I thought she wasn't bothered by it. But this Hakiki, you sure she was friendly with Shuri, are you? Yeah, she didn't invite her over. I just wonder if because she didn't want her parents to know. Do you think so? Haki's not a bad girl or anything. It doesn't seem like it'd be a problem if they knew. Really? Well, it's just an idea I had, so don't worry about it. Okay. No idea in that case. Unless, like, she's like, I don't know, like a lover or something. Like, I don't know, like a hidden lover or something. But we'll see. I never talked to Hakiki, but I'm curious. It feels like the kind of girl, if you talk to her, she might find it surprisingly entertaining. Don't know. No idea. Don't know. Mumbles a lot. Oops. She was working with Natsumi, but busy with orchestra clubs. I doubt they hang out after school. Not in a club. Friendly of Natsumi? No idea. Often saw her. Not sure. Other than Natsumi, there's been a fiance, so probably not. Okay. Unless that's her secret, that she's like, you know, has a girlfriend or something. We'll see. We'll see where this game goes. She just doesn't stand out, you know. I feel like, but then again, actually I don't know, maybe. We'll see. I feel like I don't even notice if I walk around town. I talk with her sometimes with Kamata and starts doing around her. I don't get a word in. No sure. Unusual name. Loiters around the shoe cubbies. What's she trying to do? Well, it does seem like she doesn't like to go home. Gained friends lately. Don't like her much. She's so jury. Really mature and timid. I got a loud voice, so she always jumps whenever I call out to her. Gives a gloomy aura. Never heard that name. Kind of slow. So irritates me when I talk to her. Irritates me. Second year. That's right. Natsumi was often with Hakiki. One time I said to Natsumi, "Why are you turning around such a dim girl?" And she said it's because we're alike. Alike? Natsumi, Hakiki? Natsumi think that? I mean, they did mention that Hakiki's like got like pushy parents as well. So either it's like, it could just be like, you know, bonding over the fact that their home life sucks because their parents are so pushy. That or like they are in a relationship. We'll see. Friendly of Natsume. Don't know. Two of together. Strange combination. Cheery girl. Moving friends. Often seen them together. Don't know. Freddy. Don't know. Okay. I think the pool is closed today. The gym is obviously open. The field is empty today. I think that's everything. Let me check now. Basketball and biology science. Yeah, more. It was more. Let me check. I got that info. Save here and hearsay. Oh, was it once said? Seemed she was similar to. Wait, was wrong? I think wrong. Yeah, Hakiki. Let's see. Shiori had no contact with Kana, Miss Murakami. Between this is more. It was more Shiori wants to be with her, and once said she was similar. Okay, yeah, we got everything. Let's go to the puzzle and solve it. Go to the puzzle. Also, BRB 1 second. BRB. Ba ba ba. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Alright, puzzle time. Let's wrap this one up. Alright, we got... There it is. Oh no. Right. Natsumi and Hakiki said to always be together. The idea of that didn't seem strange at all. It's really strange. I'm sure they must have talked somewhere people weren't watching. I mean, this day and age, you can talk on social media. Did Hakiki not have a phone or PC? Then what are they doing? Oh, maybe, I don't know. It just feels like they were on the rooftop then. Doing like meetings and shit. Natsume was with Hakiki because she felt bad for that lonely girl. That's what everyone thought. If that's true, Hakiki's remark of "Shiori didn't think of me as a friend" makes sense of it. Makes sense, doesn't it? Maybe not as a friend, but like as a lover. If it really is like that angle the game's going for. We'll see. Huggy would sometimes loiter around school cubbies at the entrance. What was she doing there? They want to go home, but does she not have a place to belong? Sumi likely wouldn't be with her because she's at orchestra club. Okay, that should be enough. That's a lot I don't know, but what can you do? There's just limits of going around and questioning people, I guess. Okay, then we can save the game. Where art thou? Where's the button? There he is. Okay, we got everything now then. Alright, with that, we finished our investigation into everyone connected to Natsume. Good work, all. Good stuff. So what do we do now? I've more or less sorted out the info we've gotten, but I still feel like I still want to look over it a bit more. We're gonna go home, okay, Akari? In that case, I'm going to the library. Could you come by when you're done? Got it. I'll finish up quickly. Okay, review complete. Now the question is, what should we be looking to tomorrow? I've got to really hold with the relevant parties, so I think that's all I can do. Hang on. Miyuki. She didn't have anyone to get in the way. And did sort of answer our questions. Of course, she skillfully dodged some things, but we've only talked once, so I wonder if I could get a little more out of her. Miyuki's sure to be in the music room right now. Wonder if I should go question her. That's right, I got Akari waiting for me in the library. Should I go to her first? And again, Akari probably wants to go home soon. I feel a little bit bad making her go along with some stupid surprise questioning. Honestly, if it should be fine with her either way, whether I join it with Akari or not. What should I do? Alright, let me just double check then. Okay, okay. Alright, okay. It seems like, yeah, for this thing I have to choose. I have to go by myself. For the red thingy. I have to go just by ourselves, not with Akari. It's like the scene with what's it called? Murakami was like it kind of like makes you be like, yeah, we should have Akari with us, but Miyuki isn't the type to do anything to us, it seems. It'd be easier by ourselves. Come in. Hello. Good day, Miyuki. Good day. I see Miss Abe isn't with you today. Yes, Akari's in the library right now. I came because I wanted to talk with you, Miyuki, just for a bit, so I thought it'd be okay doing it alone. I see. Working hard on your own. I recognize your efforts. The library, I've been too busy lately to read. I should go myself. Does Miyuki seem to have a different kind of mood today? More gentle? Why is that? I guess because we're not with Akari. So we're gonna talk about Shiori. Yes, do you have enough time? It's in short, yes. I have violin lessons again today. I told you before I have nothing to do but Shiori's death. Can we get anything else? It seems you're happy about Natsumi depending on depending on you. Weren't you? As in you're happy with her depending on you. I misread that. Meanwhile, Natsumi adored you like a big sister. Two of you had a wonderful cross-grade relationship. But the way it became strained after trading the seat of concert mistress. That's why I don't understand. That you two would have built up such a good relationship, only for it to end up like that after one decision. I heard the reason you gave up was that you couldn't be depending on juniors anymore. But juniors, did something happen between you that made you give it up? Shoot, I'm just asking the same thing as before, aren't I? I'm sure she won't answer at this rate. You're exactly right. I quit as countermeasures because I no longer wanted to be depending on my juniors. When I no longer, but I was not referring to Shiori when I said juniors. I didn't mean it in the plural sense. The entirety of the club, essentially. What do you mean? I don't intend to say any more. Excuse me. It's not as if I'm trying to be malicious. I just feel it's my own particular way of thinking, so others can't understand it. And there's no reason they should, so I'm sorry, alright? One thing I can say is, it was not because there was a dispute between Shiori and I, that's for certain. Is that right? Sorry I was getting weird ideas. But? It's true that after making her countermistress, my relationship was strained. Why is that? I myself don't know. To be honest, the feeling of just over one decision, I felt that myself. Oh, so it's from Shiori's side. Shiori was acting strangely at the time. We only ever see the back of Shiori's head. I can't understand it. What's wrong with you being concert mistress, Miyuki? Did I tell you already? I'll be enrolled in this club until the culture festival ends. About time I think about tossing the torch, yes? How else you, Shiori, having talent and popularity in spades. Not about being wrong for myself to fulfill the role. That's a lie. You're given that passing the torch line over and over. Unlike anyone's had objections with you, yet suddenly wanting to hand it over around this time has been some other reason. It's because you want to quit, don't you? Why is that? If there's a reason, just tell me. Listen, Shiori, we decided that handing off of consummate is already in a meeting. There's no changing it now. I feel apologetic if you yourself are not satisfied with that, but everyone agreed to it. If you really are opposed, let's hold another club meeting. I need to state your opinion there. What do you say? Miyuki, I feel like you're trying to get away from me. I feel so lonely. I mean, Shiori? I'm sorry for saying selfish things. You need to hold a meeting. I'll play with everyone's decision. I respect you, Miyuki. I always wish that someday you could be a friend who could talk to about anything. But I guess it was just me who thought that way. I guess, I guess Shiori was like, going through a lot at the time, it seems. She was going through a lot. And like, having that pushed on her and just like, what's it called? I guess like if Shiori saw like Miyuki wasn't gonna like listen to reason or like hear her out, then it's like why would she hear her out on other stuff? Maybe. I always thought Shiori was a girl positive about everything who knew no fear. I didn't imagine she would reject it to such a degree. I see, and I guess like people just put their own expectations on her, that sort of thing. As awkward as it was to state myself, we had built a good relationship until that point, as you say, Miss Oe. But since then, I would often find myself confused by Shiori. I no longer knew how to associate with her. Shiori too stopped treating me the same way as before. We acted strangely with each other. That's a fact. Can you think of any reason Natsumi would have a strange reaction to giving your seat to her? Well, I'm sorry. I do not know. What could it be? I'm still talking with you guys, sort of common questions. I appreciate it. There's been no dispute between you and Natsumi, but there was discontent. That's exactly why you were so shocked when Natsumi died. And of course you couldn't be happy about us going around investigating without knowing those circumstances. But now I have a clear grasp of that. I'm really sorry for asking around and asking rudely. I see. I'm glad I could be of use. It's alright if I get going now. I'll be late to lessons. Thank you very much. Come to think of it, that song you were practicing before I came in the room was different last time. The one last time was, I want to say one of the club members said it was Caprice number 24. You're practicing other songs too? It's not like I'm practicing them. Do you not know the song? I mean, no. Gosh, someone like me is just totally detached from classical music. Do you have a song you'd recommend or something that a beginner could enjoy? It doesn't taste. What sort of thing do you like, Miss Oe? This is the J-pop, so... Do you not know any classical songs? No, maybe I recognize some songs from hearing them before, but... Actually, I do know one, Meditation Device. Miss Oe, could you hum Meditation Device for me? The song I was playing until you came into the room earlier was Meditation Device. Is that true? I didn't know the title. Did you learn that song while looking to Shiori? I did, actually. Why do you remember that song, despite saying you know nothing about classical music? We let it slip. You remembered it because you thought the song was important to Shiori, didn't you? Why? That is, I can't say it was. I can't say it was on a CD in Natsume's room when I went to get a photo of. Why? Why did Shiori die? Didn't you know anything, Miss Zoe, doing all this investigating? Tell me, why did Shiori die, please? Miyuki, what's the matter? Please stop it. I guess, yes, you also can't do this. What are you doing? Leave. Don't involve yourself with me anymore. Your violin. Oh, shoot. Ran off without leaving her precious violin. What even was that? I don't know. We were chatting when suddenly she became distraught. Chatting? Was Miss Insensitive at it again? That's not it. I was just talking with Miyuki about her playing Meditation Device. Ah, the CD Natsume has. She has bad memories of that song. But like, Aoi was wondering why you weren't coming. What were you doing with Miyuki? If I wanted to talk a bit with Miyuki, since she doesn't have any hangers on to get in the way. Doing it alone. Huh, I see. Look, that's fine. So, did you get anything? Yep, you see? Miyuki and Natsumi had an exchange like that, did they? Is that something you were curious about, Akari? Natsumi felt Miyuki was quitting as consummate was trying to get away from her. That must have been very painful for Natsumi, who adored Miyuki as like an older sister. Right, I see. Nah, nothing I'm really worried about. What about you, Aoi? I'm curious about why Natsumi had such a negative reaction, but I haven't had the slightest idea there. Nothing seemed to come to mind from Miyuki either. We probably can't know anymore. And she told me not to involve myself, so I can't talk to her anymore. There's no helping it. We're just losing people. All we have left is Sakura. We've learned there was no strong antagonism between them. But some pretty hefty findings, right? Glad you got the courage to go ask her. Yeah, pretty amazing. Let's go home for today. I think what to do tomorrow once I get home. You going to social studies? Yeah? Why? I got busy with Kageyama, so I'm going to the staff room. I'll be done quick, so go on ahead. Kageyama again. I don't know. There's like, we're doing with him again. There's like something, like, maybe that might get revealed for why Akari was with Kageyama a few times. No idea, though. With the homeroom teacher. Akari's late. It's already been 40 minutes. I wonder what she's doing. Hey, huh? Just you two today? Balls, was Akari in the staff room? She had busy with Kageyama. Kageyama was there. I didn't see Abe. Probably took care of it already? Oh yeah, I did see someone who might have been Abe earlier. I seen a few others though. Really? Who was she with? Who were they again? Can't think of names. Ah, got it. Kamada from 2D. Miyoshi and Izono were there too. Huh? Akari's with Haki's followers? The time was taken captive like me. But unlike me, Akari's in a scaredy cat. Maybe she's got an idea and willingly went to talk with those three. No, that's wrong. If there was it, I'm sure she would have at least said something to me. Was she really abducted? Well, I was going to look for Akari. Oh, is it that much of a rush? Well, okay. See ya. Maybe the supply room this time. Rooftop? No. Chemistry lab? No. Alright, this time we're looking for her. Biology? Nope. Cooking? Oh, cooking does have a storeroom. But I doubt it, because these guys are here. Computer lab? No. I saw her walking in the first floor earlier. See, we have a friend. First floor. Okay, supply room? Infirmary? Janitor room. Why won't it open? Is Mr. Fujimura not here? She cleans around the school. Maybe he's seen Akari. Nope. Ah, shoot. Okay, first floor, field. Here again? Really? I noticed if I saw her. Nope. Shoot, shoot, shoot. 30 seconds. The pool? Gym? Auditorium? No. I thought the back room maybe of the auditorium. Second year restroom. Ah, shoot. Oh, crap. Courtroom? Okay, game over. Akari, jeez, well, I looked all over. Akari, what's wrong? You look pale. Aoi, I'm leaving that Sumi investigation. Why? I don't always get involved with those people anymore. They're all messed up in the head. Sorry, I gotta use the restroom. I'm gonna hurl. Damn. What happened to make Akari like that? Okay, not good. I guess we get the same thing with, like, if we see thingy. Okay, she's in the first floor at least. On the first floor somewhere. The pool? Gym, auditorium, 2A. 2B. No, not 2B. Oh. He hasn't come here. So, she was with them. Yeah, of course we know that. The pool? Staff room, office, to be or not to be. Ha! Pretty much. Oh! Janitor dude. Let me stay, so admirable. What? Why are you You're not helpful. Maybe you're in the janitor's room. No. Maybe the toilets. Nope, we gotta see Akari traumatized again over something. Why the hell? Where is she? How are they? It said first floor. Infirmary. You're not hiding people here, are you? No. Boo. No. Courtyard? Maybe along this way? No. Wait, where the hell is she then? Maybe behind the auditorium? No. Alright, we're screwed again. This is the first floor. The gym? Maybe the storeroom. Oh, the gym storeroom. Yeah. Akari, you good? You're not good. Alright, we gotta find... These groupies went for... Thingamabob. Alright, the gym. The gym storeroom. The classic... Nope. 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 I have no clue then. They mentioned the first floor. He's not in the field. Don't think she came to the field. I've noticed if I saw her. We're walking in the goal. So then where art thou? Not the restrooms. We've been everywhere. Go look out everywhere. He cleans around the school. Maybe seen Akari. Yeah, but he's not even helping though. Have you seen Akari? I'm looking for her. Can't say I look with you, but I got to clean around here. Could you wait in the janitor's room for a bit? When everyone open, is it locked? I didn't lock it. It's a pretty ancient door, but it's stubborn. We're not one to open for you. I'm a little occupied. If it doesn't work, cool. Oh, I see. We have to talk to him first. Okay, I get it. It does open. Why can't I get it open before? Akari? Okay. Could you release me already? Talk all you want. It's gonna be pointless. If you want to leave, then promise. Promise you won't go around whispering about Natsume and doing things that hurt Hakiki. Like I said, I'm only doing odd jobs here, just helping Aoi investigate. And like we said, if you stop helping, Aoi will give up too, right? Since you're such good friends. Who knows? Couldn't tell you whether Aoi will give up, whatever I said. She can investigate alone, can't she? Besides, I don't plan to stop her. I want Aoi to act freely as she pleases. You've got no right to stop her or anything, anyway. Under what authority are you criticizing me? Because we're Hakiki's friends. Did Hakiki ask you to gang up on me and threaten me? No, but it's natural for friends to think of each other, to pick on what the other person wants and do things to help them. Yeah, but these guys are just with her because they pity her. Are you familiar with the little phrase, mind your own business? Well, I'm sure if you were, you wouldn't be doing this. Picking up on what they want. It's not like you know everything about a person, no matter how well you get along. I get along with Aoi myself, but I'm under no illusions that I can understand her perfectly. And sometimes she's amusing to be with. I like watching Aoi just do whatever she pleases. Plus, it sounds well and good to say you're doing it for a friend, but who's going to take responsibility for what you do? It's for Hakiki's sake. Doesn't responsibility for threatening me like this fall on Hakiki? Or else, can you say this is all your own volition? Whatever might happen, no blame can fall on Hakiki. I'm not trying to criticize your show of clarity, but if you're trying to limit our freedom to act, that's a different story. If you're using Hakiki as an excuse, you best talk with her first. If Hakiki tells us to stop, then listen to her to her reasons. Kamata, hey, you have to hold the door to the janitor's room, or someone might come in. It's okay, I don't think anyone will come. Anyway, did you convince Abe? Nah, she's just quibbling and won't listen to reason. She's looking so unmotivated. She's real stubborn. Excuse you, I just do things my way. I like Akari. Well, guess we'll have to ask another way. I don't want to do it, but don't assume you're the one who can investigate into people. We did our own looking into you two, or rather into you, to prepare before we asked you like this. Planning to snitch to Aoi or what? Well, fine by me. Wrong. If we can't get you to listen with words, there's no choice but to ask you like this. Blech, so gross. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Yeah, because we know that from the game over in the sneaking around that Akari is deathly afraid of moths. You're afraid you can hold it so calmly, Kamata. I don't see I'm calm, but it's for Hakiki, so I gotta put up with a little ickiness. I asked someone who knew you since junior high. See, I hear you don't like bugs, do you, Abe? I see butterflies and moths like this. Just to be clear, don't assume it'll just be this. If you do anything else shady from now on, your bag, your desk, and your cubby, these guys might show up in the strangest places. If you don't want to promise us that you won't look into Hatsumi anymore and wound Hakiki. You're really stubborn. We leave us no choice. Miyoshi is on a horror still. What are you doing? Hakiki, we're just gonna make a request for Abe. To stop going around investigating Natsume. Owie and the others are really insensitive. They've been asking around not just about Natsume, but about you. Unbelievable, right? Yeah, that's why we have to stop them. While you're here, Hakiki, go ahead and tell Abe what you want to say. Let go of Abe. But we're busy making a request of her. Enough of that. Stop bullying her. It makes me sick. Bullying? No way. I mean, Abe and her started by stop saying you. I don't care. Let go of Abe right now. What's wrong, Hakiki? I'm sorry, but I don't want you to involve yourself with me anymore. You don't have to be with me. I don't like you, and you aren't with me because you like me either. Let's just give this up. I kept quiet until now because I felt sorry thinking about how you'd feel if I said my honest feelings. I should have said so sooner. You felt sorry for us? Why are you the one saying that? We're the ones who felt sorry for you after Natsuma's gone. Think about whatever you want. It's clear to me that if you the attorney is being with you anymore, I'd rather be alone. Thank you for everything though, but it's enough now. Leave me be. I see. So you hated us all along. I'm sorry for not noticing, Hakigi. You were so sure you'd be glad. You seemed lonely about Natsume, so before you hang out, we'd hang out with you. It's not like it's not bad intention, but like it's just poorly done. As in, like, yeah, not just out of pity. Like, be like, actually, if you want to be friends, actually be friends. Not just like, I'm sorry for you. Let's be friends, lol, or like friends quotation mark. I'm sorry to you guys too. See you. Are you okay, Abe? I'm sorry. Because of me, save me the nick of time. Thank you. It's kind of surprised that you're someone who can make yourself that clear, Hagigi. I heard you were timid. Sure, you said the same thing. You're right that I'm timid, but at least I like to think I know when I need to make myself clear. Fair play, honestly. I see. So you sure about this? Just feels like splintering up after a bad argument. It's gonna sound rude, but you don't have anyone you were friends with except Natsumi, right? You're gonna be alone now. That's fine. I've always been alone. Shiori being with me was an exceptional situation. I'm always alone otherwise. It's just back to the norm, so I'm fine. Where's Akari, you okay? I guess like if we never came I guess like butterfly effect, literally. Where like Kiki doesn't stop this. Kiki, what happened? You're late, boss. That was a close one. Kamata's group brought me here, but I got saved by Hakiki. Yeah? I'm going now. Hold on a second. Hakiki. It's a weird time, but while you're here, can I ask you some things? Oh, Midori. Midori means green. Her hair is green. I think Midori is green. I think. Is it green? I think it's green. We've done a lot of research, but it's never been clear your relationship with Natsume. Until now, you two were together. You were alone, right? Decided to be associated with Hakiki because you felt sorry for her. It seems people thought that. Even you, didn't you? Because you said so earlier, she already didn't see me as a friend. Because you thought Natsume was only with you out of pity, that you say something like that, right? Yeah. Okay, it's just like that then, not like a relationship. There were times I thought that maybe it wasn't just pity. And she accompanied me because she really wanted to be friends. I no longer knew anything about Shiori by the end. Yeah, because that's not it. Actually, from the very beginning, I didn't know what Shiori was thinking. Back of her head again? Ah, there you are, Hakiki. It looks like you left a spot blank on your career survey. Tell me to let you know. Could you get to the teacher tomorrow morning? Thank you. Sorry. I know you have a club to go to. It's totally fine. Speaking of, you aren't in a club, huh? Aren't you gonna go home yet? Or are you waiting for a friend to get out of her club or something? No, I just don't want to go home. Oh, I see. I guess they both bonded over that mutual our home sucks. My parents are my parents are strict, and if I go home and say these things, if I stay at school, I can use the excuse that I was studying. Oh, I see. You know, I kind of feel that myself. My parents are also kind of strict, too cloying, something like that. I've never seen you spending time with anyone, but do you maybe like being alone? I don't know about like, I just think it's inevitable. What do you mean? I'm gloomy and no one's not good at talking. No one enjoys being with me. That said, it's not like I can change myself easily. Perhaps, besides, I pretty much think I'm fine like this. I just don't care to force myself to be someone else so I can get along with someone. Inevitable, I end up alone, and I'm not really bothered by it. Being someone else, huh? I see, I see. Kind of hits a sore spot. All the girls having a fun time together are desperate to avoid being alone, even if it means falsifying themselves. Is that how you see things, Harakiki? If a girl wants to be with someone because she doesn't want to like being alone, then that's what she wants to do. If her desire is to spend time with someone, she isn't truly faking herself, right? And so I'm fine with a girl who's like that. I'm just different is all. Do you not want to befriend anyone, Harakiki? You don't want that sort of wish? I'm not good at, how to put it, associating with someone while trying to understand them. Because you can't fully understand other people in the end. All you have is your own self-centered impressions. Meeting halfway with that uncertainty to associate with others. That's too troublesome for me. Okay, yeah, a lot of this game is about, like, do you truly know someone? How can you know someone? And, like, do you just, like, how do you deal with that truth? Or rather, is there a truth to that sort of deal? That kind of thing. I found myself thinking, if we can't understand each other from the depths of our hearts, is there any need to get involved to begin with? I see, yeah, she really wants that close connection, while, like, Akari, for example, is, like, she's much more chill, like, she's friends with, obviously, Aoi and stuff. She obviously cares about her, but, like, she knows that she can't truly fully understand someone like her, but also that also makes it fun. That's also a good thing in a sense, like, it's fun. Like, she doesn't fully understand her, but it's also part of what makes Aoi Aoi. Hey, is school uncomfortable for you, Hakiki? It's a little oppressive, sure. I want to graduate soon. If my parents weren't watching, I wouldn't even want to go college. But there's no other option. I have to put up with it until I'm able to earn money myself and survive alone. We might be kind of similar. That's not true at all, Natsume. You're totally different from someone like me. How so? Your living situation, your popularity, the way you carry yourself in a crowd. Those are all things I don't have. The way I carry myself, huh? I'm surprised how clearly you speak your mind, Hakigi. Hakigi, if I said I had something I wanted to do, would you approve of it? I mean, I think you can do as you please, Natsume. I see. Well then, would you accompany from now on? I talk to you more, Hakigi. But you don't want to? It's not like I don't want to, but I'm not sure how many. It won't be any fun being around me. Really, I'll have a great time, I think, yeah, Shuri wants to be, like, open with someone, but she obviously can't. She's built up this image of, like, the perfect high schooler kind of deal. Meaning that it's impossible for people to understand other people. I agree with that completely. But you and I see it differently. Sorting with people while letting the things you don't know remain unknown. I don't think that's a bad thing. It's when there are things you don't know that get you excited, right? Being happy to find small things in common, letting your imagination run wild, you see? Your decisive perspective. If you can't have anything, you can't care to have anything. You can't have everything when you don't care to have anything. Decisive. There. It's wonderful. I love it. So it's made me want to talk to you more. It may go against your principles, Harakiki, but I think I'd like to spend time together. But I think I want to do. There's no need for us to understand each other from the bottom of our hearts. You and I just spending time together doing what we want. I think a relationship like that is totally viable too. So if you aren't against it, want to try it with me? With no need for understanding. Each of us just doing what we like. That's our relationship. If we're going to feel bored and uncomfortable until we're able to live on our own, I'd like to try this as some light recreation. Well, not friends, but like, it's interesting. At least. Yes, that might be nice. Shuri's a kind girl. A girl to consider of people's feelings. I knew that as our classmate. That's why I thought our plan was just sympathy. Just worrying about my lonely self. The whole speech was just kind of deception to keep me from realizing. I couldn't reject such kindness, so I accepted Shuri's proposal. Until then, I thought Shuri was a sociable girl who talked often, since indeed she was always talking happily with her classmates and friends. Club friends. If for some reason didn't try to talk with me in public, I was always at Shuri's side, following her just around like a shadow. Yet when it was just the two of us, Shiori would tell me all sorts of things. Her family, friends, club. She even brought up complaints she would never mention in public. And also, Shiori did enjoy herself so much when she was with me. You saw no sign of putting on an act, as someone doing it out of pity would. Shiori was saying she was like me. Gradually I came to think that might be true. Be different in personality, position, everything, but we both carried a sense of suffocation, wanting to live on our own. That we had in common. I think Shiori, who so many had high hopes for, couldn't reveal to anyone she was suffocating. Except to me who felt the same pain. Yeah, that kind of thing, yeah. Like, she's built up this image of, like, things. She doesn't want to let people down by being like, yeah, I hate my life. Well, not really her life, but, like, you know, being the whole parental issues and stuff. We didn't seek a half-baked understanding. Shiori talked, I listened. I talked, Shiori listened. That's all it was for us. The one-way relationship was very uncomfortable. When it was just us, it felt like I could breathe easy. It wasn't just me. I'm sure Shiori felt the same. At some point I came to think Shiori wasn't pitying me, but she earnestly wanted to be with me. But then it's like, I was so happy about that. I came to like Shiori more and more. But then and she became my one best friend. But then tragedy struck. But then I guess it's like, yeah, if she did off herself, and it's like, how could, when I don't understand her at all then. That's how you two were. It's true that you look like a curious relationship to an outsider. But part of me understands too, because me and Akari are kind of like that. Honestly, I don't especially get Akari, but she's the most fun to be around nonetheless. Akari wants me to do what I like, and I want to do what I like. So on top of that, it's comfortable, so we're together. It's like that. Ditto. Yeah. But then, why? Why did you start to think that Shiori didn't want you as a friend? Shiori started acting strange a few months earlier. I didn't know if she was sad or lonely. She seemed incredibly sullen. When she was in public, she behaved cheerfully as usual, but I could only see it as a bluff. I asked her over and over, but she wouldn't tell me why. She just replied, "It's something I don't want to tell you, Midori." Oh, okay, it's a secret thing, maybe. Did you have to do with why Natsuma was so sullen? I asked that myself, but she said it wasn't it. I didn't want to make you feel upset, so I won't tell you. I learned from being her friend that Shiori was very kind and respected people's feelings. Her telling me she didn't want to make me worry was surely a lie. Sure enough, her being with me was just out of sympathy. It's not like she wanted to be friends. But she was too kind to tell me that directly. I was just putting up with my knowing self. No, I think she did then. Like, we'll see. I became fond of Shiori. I wanted to know more and more about Shiori's feelings. But she was elusive, so I wasn't really sure. And that started to become painful. Miscommunication. Worrying over this and that, trying to know someone's feelings, and in the end knowing nothing. I didn't want that. So I said I didn't need friends, thinking I'd just remain alone, and yet now I've gone back to being alone, like before I met Shiori, to a drab world of only myself. I wouldn't have disliked that. I shouldn't have disliked that, but it pains me so much. It's gone so dark I can't see. I don't want to think something like, I wish I had never met Shiori. Is that enough? I have to get going. Sure. I'm sorry for making you talk about something so painful. Alright, that's everyone now pretty much. We're not any step closer, but we know like something was troubling Shiori like hard. That she'd like start acting so weird. What's the long face? Caught Haki's gloominess? No, well, maybe so. Talking of Hakuki, I kind of felt like I could see the similarities between her and me. Myself am desperately investigating Natsume. I do not have a picture of her true feelings as well. At all. I want to know about her, yet not knowing anything is frustrating. I feel pathetic. Wondering if this is how Hakuki felt all this time, it makes me kind of depressed. So she's fully dragged you over, huh? It's times like this that make you make use of your misinsensitive impudence. Natsumi was an entity many people acknowledged and aspired to. She was an idol. That must be why the idol herself stopped her true feelings deep down, not showing them to anyone. Even Haki, who was always with her, seemed to only hear her a little bit, and it ended with her still not knowing what made her most curious. As for you, you're taking the shattered pieces of the idol who fell from the pedestal, turning and throw what's inside her. Yeah. Yeah, like the pedestal is like definitely like the whole like putting someone on a pedestal and that sort of thing. Of course, it's not going to be that easy, but it's a little late for that, don't you think? You know that much from the start. If you want to to go until you're satisfied, you got to endure a little frustration. But hey, it's fine if you want to give it all up and quit too. I know that. I just got a little bummed out. No intention of giving up over here. Natsume, were you really just with Haki out of simple pity? It sounded like you truly enjoyed your time with Hakiki, so I feel like that's not right, or rather, I want it to not be right. Fair. Natsume was acting strange 4 months before her death. 4 months before her death. Okabe and 2B said the same thing. Oh, and what Mifujimura said, Natsume was crying while being a stray cat once. Could that be connected too? Come to think of it, the cousin let it slip Natsume came to discuss something with her. Was Haki really the cause behind Natsume acting strangely or something else? Dang it, I have no clue. Let's investigate further. I've done some questioning. I doubt I could get anything from around like something not even Hakiki knew. So that the cold investigation there after all, it feels anticlimactic. Well now, you totally stuck? For you'd said yesterday you do what you want to do. Yeah, well, I did think it over Friday yesterday, but I couldn't come up with a thing. I'm just talking investigating, right? I'm saying we gathered all the information we can gather. Learn the info we gather and derive the truth. Who was with Natsume at the time of the incident? That's what we can put focus on. Determining an answer to that, the information we've gotten seems pretty rough. Pretty impossible. Look, it doesn't have to be anything as clear as an answer. It's just speculation. We're just looking for a possibility that such and such person might have been Natsume at the time. Let's do this carefully. So what are we doing concretely? I mean, all we can do is think this over, using the info we collected. There's no need for us both here, so it's fine if you go home, okay? I'm just comfortable here, so I'm planning to stay a while. Oh? Well, I figure I might as well stay and think with you. Thanks. If we can overcome this, our task will be complete. It's a combination of all our work. Alright, here goes. Now we put everything together. Let me just check how this is going. Okay, now we do the puzzle. Alright, here we go. I gathered all the info, but what can I do to conclude who was with Natsume? If I can select a few crucial bits of information, put them together inconsistent, I could see something. Let's consider it carefully. Sorry, okay. Alright, I think this is all the bonus info we got. Or is it gonna be like one massive puzzle? Okay, yeah, that's all the red information we got. Alright, simple enough. It's just like oh, I see. We gotta go in order. All the green pieces. Actually, there's some that's like not right. Wait, what's this weird ass one here? There's like this weird one. I guess there's like two alternative ones we could do. If we thought we do green side first. Nah, but it's not that one. What's this like? Oh, oh no! I thought that was a face. I thought that was a face in a hood. I was like, what? All right, I think we do like that then. That probably looks better. Wait, maybe upside down then. That's her shoes. Maybe we flip it. Maybe we flip it then. Maybe we flip it. No, okay, no, some of them are just upside down. Some are just upside down. Alright. Right, it's weird because we got some duplicate solutions. Oh wait, no, the left side piece is now... Is that it? Is that meant to be it? I'm just checking. Is that meant to be it? Yeah, is that meant to be it? Oh, no, wait. The colors are wrong. The colors are a bit messed up on the right side. Yeah, okay, then left side. Oh, there it is, yeah. It wasn't green. Okay, let's save. Akari, what in the world? I might figure it out. The person who was with Natsume at the time of the incident. What about Natsume? Come on, keep up with me. I'm saying I might know who she was with when she died. So, my throat's parched. So, could I buy some tea? Make it quick. What's that? That's what I'm thinking. What do you think, Akari? Not bad, but I think it's plausible. Still, it's unsubstantiated. Of course, no getting around that. Methods won't be getting us any circumstantial evidence. That's right. That's why it's a theory. A conclusion we came up with just based on what we gathered. I honestly don't think much confidence in whatever it is. Whether it's right, but it's about all I can think of now. Aoi, what are you aiming to do by working at that conclusion? What am I aiming to do? Just before the investigation, you were like, I want to bring the truth to the light of the day and stuff. Do you want to let everyone know that what's currently considered an individual accidental death had someone else involved? Once you do that, the circumstances suddenly changed. No longer something that we can selfishly pursue on our own. The school and police will probably get involved, of course, but once everyone knows the truth, the school will get noisy again. You'll find this sort of the current piece it's finally settled into after a month passed from Natsume's death. You understand that? Plus, we'll no longer be a bystanders either. We'll be connected to Natsume, as soon as those who reveal the truth. It'll be different from us investigating as we please like a third party. If some problem comes up, we might get involved into it. Do you have enough resolve to see that you're fine with that happening? That kind of thing. If you learn the truth, you have to carefully consider if you want to speak it or not. Once you say it, everything changes. You can't be the same as you have been. You should at least recognize that. Depending on circumstances, I think it's totally valid to keep the truth to yourself and maintain status quo. So think about it in that light. What you want to do, I mean. Listen, letting everyone know, I wasn't really giving that any thought until partway in. I started this investigation strictly for my own desire to understand. That hasn't changed. But you know, Akari, you're driving the gun a bit. My idea is a theory. I still don't know the truth. First of all, I want to talk to the person directly. Whether my theory is correct, and if it is, what happened to Natsume, I want that person to tell me. I think what I should do will depend on the result of that. So first of all, I have to confirm the validity of my theory. And so, we've been doing a ton of investigation all along the way. Even going to Natsume's house. I couldn't just, at this point, that I was just looking into on a whim and I have no connection to Natsume. Or, I wouldn't want to. If something's going to happen from making the truth known, I intend to fulfill my minimum duty as an indictor. Like you say, Akari, I have to be prepared for that. I'm not thinking I'd be secure in my own safety zone. So don't worry about me. I'll take responsibility for my actions. Huh, I see. Got it. So, our final task is to talk to the person who was with Natsu when she died. If you're going to talk, I think it's good to work out strategy in advance. Get right into it. You're not confident your theory is correct, right? You're okay with going over there when that's how it stands. I do still feel some uncertainties. Why don't you think some more? Lots of information, so it might be good to read it over. Once you settle, talk to me. We'll form a plan together. Alright. Okay. One sec, BRB for a little sec. One sec. One sec, hold on. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Alright, we saved just in case. Yeah, we saved. But that took 15 minutes, sorry. To the conclusion. Consider some more. Oh, I was gonna say. What? I don't know. I'm not really sure. What a heresy. It does feel like the CD thing seems to be Miyuki. Miyuki seems the most sus, in all honesty. Like, it feels like it's Miyuki. Because we don't have any answers with the CD. Like Kana. I know, well, Kana does have the dress thing as the reason. Miyuki tend to continue consummation until retiring from the club. Between Shuri and Natsume, and it seemed like Shuri wanted to be with her. Similar to, I don't think it's Midori. Midori just seems like normal. Shuri said he hated classical about cats. With the book Vice. Teacher at Cosmos. Oh, this thing, right. This thing. Shuri and Kana were seen together. Miyuki and have been avoiding each other recently. Had worries. Discussed something with counselor, cat hag, stray cat. And then we obviously have this thing. But then it's, I don't know. Write a letter to someone. Meditation device. And the lady grow thingy. But I don't know about that, then that's weird. I'm not sure. I mean, we can always, like, reload. It's not like, what's it called? Your save file gets deleted. Let me see. I think, I don't know, maybe Miyuki or something. Maybe it's Miyuki. I don't know. Kana, I don't know. Kana, I think Kana's the most, like, sus. Because it's Kana. I don't know. Miyuki has the weird music aspect that's, like, really weird. But then we have the modeling thing going on. But then, maybe she went to go to an audition. And then she got killed for it. Maybe. That's why she's dressed up. That's why she has makeup on. But I don't imagine Miyuki doing it, though. We'll try Kana. No doubts. If you screw this up, it's going to be a huge pain in the neck. Never mind. No doubts. Is it Kana then? Is it Kana? Let's devise a plan. Let's see what happens. Oh, no. It seems like we're just gonna fuck up. Are you okay on time? Don't you have to go to make a shoot? Yeah, you're right. You look sick, Kana. You haven't seemed well lately. Are you okay? I'm fine. Just a little tired. Don't push yourself too hard. You gotta tell the agency things are rough. Go get rest. Thanks. I wanted to shoot. See you tomorrow. Hello, Murakami. Wait, I haven't said any. Let go. I won't talk to you anymore. Don't say that. I just want to talk for a sec. No, I'm scared. Let go. Why is she resisting so much? I didn't even thought about how to approach talking to her. Settle down now, Murakami. There's a little chat is fine, right? Unlike you guys, we're not gonna try to gang up on you and expose you. Such a hassle. Now we can have a proper conversation if you like this. Get straight to the point. What were you doing at 11 PM on September 19th? September 19th. That day, I had a photo shoot for a new outfit from the brand I model for. It went long until about 10. After that was a wrap up. I got home past midnight. Is that true? You're certain? It's true. I still have the schedule written on my phone. I posted on social media. You don't believe me? Go to the agency, okay? I was the manager the whole time. I wonder about that. The agency and manager. They might just be going along with your cover story. That's not... You're trying to wiggle free. You're from here as quickly as possible. I suggest you stop. If you remember what I told you, you know it's in your best interest to tell the truth. Murakami, what's the matter? It hurts. I can't breathe. She's hyperventilating. Aoi, go call the nurse. Unless she didn't do anything. But, like, is even the dress? Oh, no. I can't believe what a mess you've made, you devil girls. You know how rough things got? Murakami was out of control, sobbing about being scared of you two. And the agency got sent a plaint. I even got a scolding from the principal, you know. What in the world did you do to Murakami? You were just trying to talk to her. We can't do anything cruel enough to make her hyperventilate. Sorry, it's my fault. I think she was afraid of me, saying I'm like that. Think of it, Akari. You said you gave Murakami a threat before, right? What did you say? What the gist of it? It's like, how about I make a mess of that pretty face? You said that. Sorry. But you've gotten up to bully you, Aoi, so I was pissed at him. It was a joke, or at least a way to keep her in check. Murakami's surprisingly weak if you make a strong enough show. When you say that, it doesn't sound like a joke. Anyway, from now on, you're forbidden from investigating Natsume. In fact, you're not investigating. Don't you dare do anything to do with Natsume or Murakami. Advisor's orders, got it? Oh, I'm so close to uncovering the truth. Shut up, you. Forbidden means forbidden. I'll take no objections. If I let you run any longer, I'll take taking a pay cut. That's the last thing I want. Keep it up in secret. I'll disband the newspaper association. I'm serious. No way. So it wasn't her? At any rate, Murakami seemed to have an alibi, no, so our theory was off the marks. Harry thought we were close. Oh well, what can you do? Too bad, so sad. Alright, just game over. Ha! Alright, try again. Good thing we saved. Okay, then it's not her then. I was thinking the makeup and the dress, but then it's Miyuki then. It's Miyuki then, isn't it? No, it's fine. It's Miyuki then. I don't know, I just can't imagine it being Midori, in all honesty. I just can't. I just can't imagine it being a Midori. It just feels weird. Like, it feels like either that is red herring, the dress and the music album. Then we're just like... Well, then again, we were threatened both by Midori's... Sorry, Hakiki's group and then thing. Is Miyuki here? Storage room. Says he's leaving soon. I want to talk to Miyuki for a bit. Okay, if I go in, go ahead. Doesn't it would seem kind of odd? The club member's gaze feel thorny. Good day, Miyuki. Did I tell you not to involve yourself anymore? Leave. Sorry, there's something I'm going to make sure of. It's the night... If it's the night of September 19th, I was at a violin lesson. I got home past 11. I went to bed at 12:30. I was accompanied by my tutor the entire time, and my parents and brother were at home. They would be suffice witnesses. One sec. Bop, 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 bop. Hello, I'm back. Okay, so not Miyuki then. Why did you know what we want to ask? So let's start. You weren't suspecting me, but you must have ended up coming to a conclusion, yes? I'll probably deny it. It's within my right to prove I had no involvement in Shuri's death. Shuri was no doubt found in the early morning of 20th. It was something. If something happened to Shuri, it was likely the night on the 19th. If I told you I was doing on the 19th, that's what you want to know, is it? Precisely, but so. Make it clear, you're my enemy. I decided to defend myself. I was worried I was being too self-conscious. Defend yourself? What do you mean by... Abe, can we have a second? What, are you gonna beat us up? What might you all want? You're going around looking to Natsume for the newspaper association, even coming to our club. Also, Miss Endo, you came to question her multiple times, am I mistaken? Oh, we got a teacher involved. Jeez. That's accurate. I see. You know my third years in cultural club. Retire after the culture festival next month, yes? Performance is the third year, so we're working to prepare for it. They're rehearsing late every day. You retire without regrets. Is you a valuable member of the club? Yeah. Natsumi being relentlessly probed is something that proves painful for us still. We absolutely don't want to be involved trouble now in the lead up to the cultural festival. I feel I should respect that the work you've done for this. I've heard that you worked hard daily like us. We're also putting in hard work. So stop coming here to talk about Natsume. Stop questioning and Miss Endo especially. Giving her all practicing violin to yeah, sure. Especially blah blah blah. Sorry, I don't mean dismissive because like, bruh. Okay, I know it's a bad ending. Sure. I wish to avoid putting more stress on her. We're questioning the entire orchestra club. Sorry, miss. I should have dealt with this alone. Instead, I caused everyone trouble. Disputes are common when it's between involved parties. I'm glad you told me. You just snitched on us then, fam. You just snitched on us. We're up sooner. You always take everything on your shoulders. When you come to your aid, so I'm sure even the ones who aren't even here must think the same. I'm glad to hear that. Let's call it here. I cannot assist you. I'm rooting for you. Best of luck. Alright, it was not really a bad ending. It's like, it's just that we got this wrong. And we lose. I didn't think I'd get surrounded by such a big hits as a crowd. I was too freaked out to say a word. We let our guard down, thinking. Didn't have followers to worry about. If you really think about it, Miyuki's part of the biggest family in the school. She's got tons of allies. Though people say she's a lone wolf, just soloist, to earn people's respect. A similar type to Natsume. Of course she's gonna have devotees. Can't lay a hand on her with all that going on. And also, she didn't degrade us, and actually just wanted basically gentle admonishment. But she was gentle because we're a tiny association. Showed us the confidence you can have as a veteran club. Are you girls... Were you messing with Miss Miyuki Endo? Yeah, we talked about stuff since we connected to Natsume, but why'd you know about bottles? Orchestra club advisor talked to me and asked if you could stop. Yeah, it's fine. We really sorted it out. Principal overheard and made sarcastic remarks. Like, what's that so-called association doing? Meddling with a student passionate about a club and his entrance exams, for instance. You know, if Endo gets extended music college, she'll be the first person from the school to do that. From the school, yeah, you want to value that one, yeah. And plus, you ran up against the principal before, right? Because of that, seems he's got a false impression of you. Who do they think they are? They're not continuing to ask about dead student, but interfering with a diligent one. Unbearable getting chewed up by the higher ups. It's just my fault for not properly watching you, but okay, then stop. We wouldn't trouble you. I know you're enthusiastic, but won't you stop already? This keeps up, people are gonna keep getting on my case. You don't want the teachers getting clanging at a teacher, do you? Okay, yeah. If you make an enemy of the veteran of the orchestra club, we might get disbanded. Jeez. We're so close. I don't want to give up here. You see, she's got us out of the gate by giving an alibi. What we have to do is, in the first place, a fear of no proof. No way of overturning this. Alright, so the dress and the CD for now are red herrings. Maybe that's what it is. The red is literally red herring. They're not important. It's just red herrings, but we need them. We'll see. Total defeat, but yeah. Give it up. The time limit of a tiny association. Wow. This sucks. All right, fine. It's Midori somehow. I don't see it, but unless it is, I don't know. I don't see it, but let's just see how. Let's see. I don't know. Fine, it's Midori then. No doubt, if you screw this up, it's fine. Let's devise a plan. It's Midori then? Somehow? Somehow. She has no followers, so like, I have no idea. Or do we spook her into coming somewhere? The rooftop. Somehow. Oh, I see. We get a flashback now. Oh, no, no, no. It's just come to the rooftop at night. Good, so you came, Hakiki. Calling me here with this. It's kind of in poor taste, don't you think? Tonight, at 11, through the gym, the rooftop. The stationery envelope. Almost the same as what Shiori used. How'd you know that? And this writing is just like Shiori's. How'd you know Shiori's handwriting? Well, we'll get to that in no time. Maybe it was a poor taste, but I wanted you to come here no matter what, Hakiki. Thinking on what you said, there was something I found curious. That being why Natsumi didn't talk to you in public. Oh, true, true. That is weird. Why? Why not, though? There's a girl who told us that in our station too, so I know you weren't lying. But you also said talk to you lots when it's just two of you. But that's why it's strange. Where and when exactly did... Oh! Oh! I mean, I knew, obviously, I knew it was a rooftop, but like... Oh, who would invite... Oh... That makes sense. It's more like, who would choose a location like that and not why would... Like, when I was jumping in, like, in my mind, like, why would... Okay, I get it. I get it. It was... I knew that, but, like, I overlooked it. It was in my mind, like, I did get it at the time, but then it's like, I overlooked it when you actually thought about it. Right, right. I want to consider what ways were available for Natsume, who was always surrounded by people, to sneak away from and talk to you. Daily orchestra club, which went late into the day, couldn't make time to spend with you after school, but you went for days off. I went for days off too, but Natsume you had parents watching over your shoulders. Of course, I thought of ways you could have talked through about meetings, social media, email, but you don't have a computer, right? So I figured you wouldn't have conversation that way. After doing that, I came up with two answers. First was letters, like the one... Oh! Right, letters. Frankly, it's an idea that came up with inspiration. Old school... It's so old school nowadays, I thought it was improbable, but there were some pieces that would push the idea to the forefront. The stationery set on a desk. Oh, I see. The stereo represents Miyuki. The dress is... Oh, I see. Each of them relates to one of the photos. A plain design and the letter you're holding. And there's also a certain behavior you and Natsumi had in common, being one of the shoe cubbies at the entrance outside of coming and going. Back when I saw the stationery set, I couldn't even guess who Natsumi would have been trying to write to. But I was thinking it over and I kind of wonder if he was trying to write to you, Hakiki. With that, this testimony about you being around the shoe cubbies started to make lots of sense. The two of you both used the cubbies to trade letters with each other. Old-fashioned, but kind of like an exchange diary, wasn't it? And that's the first thing I introduced about you and Natsume. We wrote you a letter because I wanted to check right away whether my theory is right. I figured we'd be ignored if we just tried to write a normal one, so we tried to imitate Natsume's writing. So we were being in poor taste. You just make her spooked out. Natsume's handwriting and the stationery set, I saw them in her room. We actually went to Natsume's house as part of the investigation too, but I'd appreciate if you didn't talk about too much. So yeah, I've been carrying this conversation one-sidedly, but is my theory accurate? Yes, you're correct. I see, then I'm sure about this other one too. The rooftop is where you two would enjoy your time together. Yeah, that's blatant by this point. I don't know why, but Natsumi was wanting to talk to you in public. Because she's talked with you about her true feelings, she didn't want anyone else to hear. Even now, I'm not sure. It's still weird, like, at least talk, like, chat. And again, if all you talk is, like, dark secret stuff, I guess it's like, you wouldn't really, it'd be hard to talk normally. So this place was the only select place that was perfect for Natsumi to spend time with you. Natsumi was witnessed heading towards the rooftop during lunch. Another person who witnessed heading to the roof at lunch as well. I'll determine who that was through questioning, but it was you. You rendezvoused here during lunch and spent time together, isn't that right? That's right. And you came to the rooftop that fateful night as well, didn't you? If you hadn't, you wouldn't have come here, just based on the contents of the letter. You purposely wrote the letter with minimum amount of information. If you used the same method to come to the rooftop before, would you know without me having to describe it, I thought. I'll be honest, there's a strange strategy Akari came out with. I don't thought of it alone. I see. This... Midori, could you come to the rooftop at 11 tonight? I have something important to talk to you about. I'll open the auditorium window for you. Be careful not to let anyone see you, Shiori. It was in my shoe cubby that day. The first letter I'd received from Shiori in a while. I was really surprised. I never expected an honest to call me to the roof at late at night. I was afraid to go, but even my parents happened to find out I snuck in at night. I wanted to go no matter what. I felt like I had to go. Shiori had been acting strange since a few months prior, but she wouldn't tell me the reason. I sent a few letters wondering if it was hard for her to say out loud, but I never got a reply back. Even things started becoming strained. Even if I had something I wanted to say, I felt like I couldn't say it. I went to the rooftop just like the letter said. I thought Shiori might tell me the reason. But... Can I stop you for a sec, Hagakigi? Seeing as you went here and brought the letter, did you realize what you're being called for? Yes. And I knew that you were the ones calling for me. The only possibility I could think of who would call me to place were the ones looking for Shiori, into Shiori. For real? Huh. We need to bother with the hassle of a letter, huh? So, Hakiki, you came here knowing it was our doing, yeah? And I cannot take that as your intention to tell us about the night. I intend to do. Okay, cool. Let's find out. What happened to Natsumi that day? Alright, what happened then? Shiori... Oh, we see her face. Her face for the first time. Thank you, Midori, for coming. It's kind of novel, huh? Meeting at night like this. Could I meet you at lunch during school after all? This makes it my first time seeing you in casual clothes too. A cute one piece, it suits you. Thank you. What do you want to talk about? That reminds me. Everything was alright, okay? Your mom didn't catch you when you left the house. It's fine. They were tired from work and sleeping. That's good. I was worried they might get mad at you. You said in the letter that you wanted to talk about something. Did you not say in the letter? Why in the middle of the night? Surely even during lunch was fine. Yeah, well, it sort of felt like ignoring the mood, kinda. Oh! I don't know. I don't know. This seems romantic, like under the moonlit sky at night, but let's not jump the gun. Doing it by letter, it just wouldn't work out, you know. It'd be really bad if I didn't get a reply. I can't take any more of that. I just wanted to meet in person and talk. I was unsure if you'd come, but I'm glad we could meet. I feel like a letter would have been better than something dangerous. You got a point there. Sorry. But look, the stars are pretty up here. The moon's so full and round. It's really... how should I say it? Anyway, it's a good sight. Okay, it feels like what's that thing? That Japanese thingy, like, the moon is beautiful tonight, also meaning I love you or something like that. I don't know. It feels like it's setting up that sort of thing, but let's see. I might be jumping the gun. Kind of like how glad I resolved to sneak up here, you know? Enough already. How long are you gonna avoid it? You're the one who called me to say something. You had to say... You called me saying you had to say something. So, if you're feeling pain, just tell me the reason. Did I say that in one of my letters? Sorry. That's not it. What I want to talk with you today and what you want to know are at odds with each other. Truth, I'm being strange about it, even I know that. And the reason for that, I just don't think I can tell you. I don't think I can't. I just don't think I can't tell you, Midori, because I don't want to. I don't want it to worry you. Too late for that. You know I've been worrying all this time. True enough. But now I'll change my phrasing. I don't want to upset you, Midori. I've been unsure myself lately what I'd be doing. I don't have an answer. Even if I do reach one, I don't know whether to tell you or not. At the end of the day, it's my problem. You shouldn't have to worry about anything, Midori. I think things will work out soon. You're kind, Shiori. You're always picking your words, careful not to hurt others. But I wish you'd stop being deceptive. That hurts me more. What do you mean? Oops, mouse. If you don't like being with me, just come out and say it. I've never thought that. Then please don't keep secrets. If something's tormenting you, I want to know what it is. It's fine if it upsets me. Maybe I can be of some help. I'm more opposed to you suffering all by yourself. Alright, come on. What did you call her out for? It's hopeless, huh? Meddling like this, even though you've made up your mind not to tell me. I really can't stand myself. So selfish and annoying. It's so miserable. But when I'm with you, Shiori, I get more and more selfish. I can't even stop myself. I want to know all about you. When there's something I don't know, it really pains me. I was fine being by myself, but now I can't. I feel so lonely without you. I can't stand it. At first, I felt really uneasy. This isn't me. I'm no longer myself. But lately, I've started to feel that's fine. That, in fact, it's better that way. I really like you a lot, Shiori. Really? Yeah. Alright, come on. We're sure to keep on changing. We can't do anything to control the flow of things ourselves. We'll graduate, get jobs, maybe find people we love, and make new families. But as much as things might change, I always want you to beside me as a friend. Ah! Is that how you feel, Midori? Oh no, it really is then, isn't it? It really is. It's meant to be a love confession, but then it got like, you know what? I see you as a friend, innit? So what does it want to tell me anyway? Ah! Is it really going to be a love confession? Yeah. So I want you to know more about. I want to know more about you, like watching K-drama. Reason 2. Come on. What is it? Holding on to painful things yourself out concern for me. I want you to stop that. If you think of me as a friend, then talk to me about anything. I'll accept anything at all. Come on. I mean, didn't Shiori herself say like, marriage doesn't have to be lovers? Oh, that's why. Like, why she's like, low. Be married, but doesn't mean we're in love, innit? Ah. Let's see. Thank you. I'm glad I could hear your feelings, Midori. Don't worry about it. I'll always be your friend. Ah! I don't intend any more secrets, but can we this one wait a little longer? I'll try my best to bring a resolution soon, but I'll tell you everything. Really? Yeah. Ah, it does feel like it does feel like she was gonna say that I love you. It does have that. It has the vibe. Enough gloomy conversation. Since you came, when you stay a little longer, let's relax and look at the scenery. Look, the moon is beautiful, isn't it? Ah, yeah, the moon is beautiful. Okay, I should have brought some food, but maybe I put on weight eating at this hour, huh? Shiori, there was something you wanted to talk to me about, right? What is it? Sorry, that topic's over already. Ah! Yeah, the moon is beautiful tonight. That Japanese pun something. Natsume. Wait. Did it? Oh, wait. Hold on. Did that? Wait a minute. Because they brought up Natsume the poet guy. Hold on. Hold on. In the library, it was brought up by an NPC. Tsuki ga kirei desu ne. Is that actually from Natsume the poet? Oh, fuck's sake, it really is. Oh God. It is, yeah, Natsumi Soseki. It is. It is something that came from him. God. Yeah, it is something that Natsume what's it called? Brought up about direct translations and like nuanced translation, that sort of thing. Ah, it really is Soseki Natsume. That's why she's called Natsume as her last name. Oh God. Also cats. Like she likes cats. Soseki Natsume likes cats. God. It's just funny having gone from Great Ace Attorney, so now Soseki is like what's it called? Living rent free in your head. Well, not really like that. He's in your consciousness. God. Huh? Or not over, but more like there's no longer need to say it. It's fine now. Don't worry about it. I mean, as you said, Shiori, it's like you can progress from friends to lovers, innit? Jeez, what's that about? You're so selfish. If we're not talking, let's just go. It's almost 11:30. We'll miss the last train. Unless Shiori just slips and falls down. That's how she died. But like, I think we're on the wrong side of the roof, aren't we? We're on the wrong side. I think. It's the bottom side. Oh no, we'll stay a little longer. Shiori's continuing to sit there. What if you fall? It's fine if I fall. If it all goes away and I'm at peace, I might prefer that. Ow. Don't say strange things like that. It's dangerous. So come over here. Let's go home. Let's go home, alright? Ah. Okay, yeah, it was an accident. Shiori. Shiori. Yeah, I can't bring myself to do that kind of thing. Of like hanging over the edge. Natsumi said it's fine if I fall, but actually fell. Then it wasn't an accident, but suicide. I don't think that's it. She was sitting on the fence, hanging this way with her school bag hanging on her arm. Ah, the weight. At the moment I heard a small shriek. I think when Shuri was going to get off the fence, her bag slipped and fell on the other side. School bags are heavy and the weight of it must have made her unsteady and pulled her back. Ow. I see. That's why the school bag fell with her. I doubt she would have toppled over on the weight of the bag if she were standing normally, and she was sitting there. And the shriek beforehand probably meant she wasn't prepared to jump. True. Then Natsumi really did die accidentally. Hakiki, did you tell that to the police? I didn't. Why? And why didn't you report it right away that you witnessed an accident? Everything I said was actually a lie. The truth is I pushed Shiori off. That's why I couldn't tell the police. What? So do you know which one is the truth? Did Shiori die accidentally or did I push her? You don't, do you? Because I'm the only one who saw what happened here. Ah, that kind of thing. There's no proof I did anything, but no proof I didn't either. If I were to tell someone about the fact that I was here, I knew that fact would have taken on a life of its own. Ah, right. The whole people wouldn't really understand the truth. It's just rumors, hearsay, and all that stuff. Like, there's no question that Midori killed Shiori. Yeah, because you were there and it's like, yeah, lol, that kind of thing. So you didn't tell. I couldn't feel like telling anyone, not the police, not the school. That I wished for Shiori's death. I feel like I couldn't bear even being suspected for it. And also, whatever I do now, there's no changing her death. Shiori won't come back. The truth is that lost image of Shiori, I want to keep it as my own. You must feel such content for the selfishness of mine. Well, I understand how you feel. Talking to the cops couldn't change things for the better. Nobody can stop a rumor. But you ended up telling the truth to us. You okay with that? course, as an underling, it's not my plan to decide whether to publicize the truth or not. So, what'll it be, boss? By this point, not really, there's no need to. At most, we can just tell Sakura, maybe. Initial reason for investigating was to find satisfaction for myself. Not wanting to believe the rumor was suicide. I wanted to determine the truth. That's really all it was. Well, it wasn't suicide, to be fair. It's just a freak accident. As I investigated, I came to find myself more and more affinity towards Natsume. I talked to how I wanted to have talked to Natsume when she was alive. I wanted to have been her friend. But I'm not Natsume's friend. As much as I know about Natsume's life, as much familiarity I feel, I'm no more than a third party. I can't be like Harakiki, who established a true bond with Natsume. That's why I think Harakiki's judgment should take priority over mine. If Harakiki, Natsume's friend, doesn't want anyone to tell anyone, it's best we go with that. I mean, maybe Sakura's fine, like, so she doesn't have to feel bad the fact that her sister might have killed herself over her family, at least. I do recognize that would be best for both Natsume and Harakiki. But I will say, there is someone other myself. Yeah, okay, good. You did bring up Sakura. That someone who was surely dear to Natsume, a relative to tell the truth. Sakura? Yeah. Sakura says she didn't want to believe the rumor that she killed herself. Sakura has her own reasons for feeling guilty. Unless the rumor of Natsume's suicide goes away, Sakura will continue to be tormented by it. So there is at least there's at least someone Natsume held dear, who would find salvation if the truth were revealed. Perhaps there are others like that. No, I'm sure there are. In fact, I was rather shocked by Natsume's death myself, which is why I began to investigate. Knowing Natsume didn't kill herself, part of me is relieved right now. Deep in my heart, I'm glad to know the truth. I'm glad to have investigated it. I didn't begin this in good faith, nor was I trying to act like I was a good person saving someone. And I want to respect Haki's feelings, given she was dear to Natsume. But if there might be others like me who might know the truth, then I want to inform everyone of the truth I learned. That's what I think. If we told the truth to police, I'm sure it would reach the teachers in school too. Rumors might help deny the rumors that Natsume killed herself. That's the most natural way for everyone to know the truth. But, Haruki would get all sorts of questions from the police, about that day. No, so there might be people suspecting that Haruki did something to Natsume. It's fine. Knowing it was you who called me here and coming to talk to you, I was prepared to go like this. It's alright, don't worry about me anymore. I have one request. Can you be the one to talk to the police, Aoi? Why? Would it be better if you told them yourself? There's reasons I can't tell them, that I can't go to the police. When I've told you everything, just telling them should be enough. Alright, it's an important role, but I'll try. I'll tell them what I heard. Nothing more to say, right? Then we're leaving. Let's go, Aoi. Yeah. Haruki, thanks for coming and talking to us. Be sure to leave soon. You'll miss the last train. You take care on your way. Good night. I hope we don't leave her here. I hope she'll be okay. Alright, I don't want this to become any more of a pain than it is already. Sure enough, I shouldn't be able to tell the police. Better if Hagi who was there says it, not someone who wasn't. In question, you just indulge her, right? I just can't. I'll go tell Higi. Yeah. Don't! You dummy! What are you doing? Enough. Let it all be over. I'm gonna see Shiori. I told you everything I could. I can do what I like now. Elvie, please, let go. Don't worry about me. Elvie, let go. No. I absolutely can't. At this rate, you're gonna fall to it. Just let go. No. If I do that, Hakagi will fall. No. Kiki, put your foot there and climb up. Hurry. Weren't you telling her to let go? Why? Shut up. If you wanna die, do it alone. Don't bring my friend into it. If you take Aoi along with you, you're gonna pay. You get it? Your Princess Natsumi won't stay pretty anymore, see? What do you mean? If you're dying irresponsibly, you know we can do whatever we want, right? Not only you, but we can say what we please about Natsume too. If you let Aoi fall like this, you'll be a true murderer. I won't let you go off that easy. I'll drag you through the dirt. I'll lambast Natsume too while I'm at it. I'll fabricate all sorts of nonsense and spread like damn wildfire. If a scandal that about your friend runs rampant, will it be enough? Will it all be over? What will face with Natsume's beloved Midori be going to see her with, I wonder? Alright, Akari knows the subtext. She knows that Natsume Shiori rather is into Midori. She knows the subtext. No, wait. No. Don't like it, then climb up. If your friend's precious, then show it and protect her. Yeah. I like Akari. She's like heavy-handed, but in a good way. When she really gets to it, she's either like chill as hell, or like really gonna dig into your throat. I thought that was a goner. I'm sorry, both of you. I'm sorry. Hey, you two, done being judged now? Boy, did we get a talking to. We did bring him to school at night and off-limits rooftop at that. Well, you managed to get a void suspension. Glad we'll get to advanced grades. Huh, I see. I got scolded for not watching YouTube properly too, but I wasn't really punished. Looks like Hagiki asked the police in the school. It was thanks to Aoi and Abe that I decided to confess, so I don't want them to be punished. So that was it. So that's what it was. Hagiki... I just heard the details from the principal, but can I ask you something? You called Hagiki to the rooftop to talk 2 days ago, right? And you both seemed to take yesterday off. Something happened? Right, well, first of all, 2 days ago, we accompanied Hagiki to the police station. We were worried after all. When they told of us separately, our parents came to pick us up. We went home. That's what happened 2 days ago. Yesterday, we formally talked to the police, principal, etc. Then went on standby at home. Left today off. Natsume's family was apparently told about Hagiki by the police sometime yesterday. That's what the detective in charge said. As for today, go to the principal and got chewed out at length until just now. That's all it ended up being. Eesh, it was real annoying. I had to pass on doing anything like that again. Hey, don't say that. Who knows what happened next, and I'm worried about Hagiki. I think you guys did good. Ah. The police opinion was always that Natsume's death was an accident, but the fact someone was there is incredibly important. Ah. You found the truth in a way the police couldn't. That only worked because it's a school. Real achievement, yeah? Huh. You're praising us, Bottles? You were so passive. I mean, kind of hard to be passive. You guys wouldn't hesitate to do anything for investigation. Believe it or not, I was concerned, you know. And it's to stop you if you're about to do anything dangerous. But it wasn't really like that, huh? Can't approve of breaking into the school at night, but the rest of it was permissible enough. And also, you kept the damages to me to a minimum, too. I was okay with whatever if it didn't trouble me. That's our Bottles. Safety first. Gotta love that servant-like attitude. That's how Bottles ought to be. This is what I get for praise. These girls, I swear. Alright, he's a cool dude. Alright, don't you spread stuff about how Kiki got it. Proclamation from the principal. I knew that. I'm not that sensitive. Oh, but there's one person I want to tell directly. She's a relative, so maybe she already heard from the police. Meaning Natsume's sister. Yeah, Sakura. She's supporting us and all. We've got to talk to her. Today's Friday, so the tennis club is active. We going? Sure thing. Let's get to it. Alright, we talked to Sakura. And that's what we learned from our investigation and what Haki told us. Guessing you heard from the police. I want to tell it to you personally, so... That's right. I heard from the police yesterday, but... Thank you very much, Oi-senpai. Abe-senpai. I was always regretful that my helplessness drove my sister to suicide. Ah. I still have regrets now about how if I really so loved Shiori, I should have supported her. There's no changing that. But right now, the fact that she didn't choose her death herself, that's a blessing for me to know. Didn't leave the world filled with despair, and I'm really glad for that. If I had lonesomely moped over that forever, my sister in heaven would be mad at me, huh? Once I've cried a little more, I'll be cheerful. I'll live life full for my sister. And it's all thanks to you that I'm able to think like this. Truly, I can't thank you enough. We don't need thanks. I was just doing what I wanted to do the whole way. In fact, I want to thank you. Your support really encouraged me. If I had to say, your smile is the thanks that makes me happiest, so no need for more thank yous. If anything ever troubles you, depend on me anytime. I, Oi Senpai, will do my very best. Right. Alright. That settles that, but I guess there's a few, let's see. Because it seems there's more bonus stuff we could do after this. What is it, Kari? What's wrong? Wonder what sights Natsumi was seeing before she fell here and died. Falling from up there until her head smashed down here. I wonder how Natsume felt. Huh? What's this all of a sudden? And from someone who said it's futile to know the mind of a dead person. Yeah, but I just got a little curious. Huh. What do you see right now? But you really do like blue, huh? Even your underwear's blue. Hey, don't look at that, you pervert. You better get up quick, or I'll leave you without you. Sorry. We still have the diary as well, if that ends up getting anything. Okay, get closer to the truth. Okay, yeah. There's like a bonus. There's an extra segment now. Alright. There's something else then. Get closer to the truth. I don't know how long this is, because like, we're already like... we're pretty deep in... Alright. But like, yeah. This game is longer than I expected. Alright, there's even more then. Hey, Akari, it's not easy to say this as someone you're helping teach, but could you clean up your room a little? An 8-hour stream, it's fine. Ha! We'll see. Could you clean up the room a little? Who could be bothered? I've got plans soon to make everything nice and clean all in one go. So let's slide it for today. Anyway, you're done reviewing. If you don't get it, want me to start from step 1? Yeah, I'm fine. You should be able to make it past the quiz tomorrow. What a lifesaver. Yeesh, why did I be your tutor? Study properly in the first place. What'd you expect? I've been too busy preparing for the culture festival to do any studying. As a result, Newspaper Club's booth at the culture fest was a pretty big hit. Definitely worth the effort. I got some material at the festival too, so I better write a special feature. I have term exams next month. I've got no time until winter break. Well, good luck. The investigation's over, and you're gonna show the teachers you're doing honest club work. Have I enough studying now? Let's have some snacks. I'll go grab something. Yay, thanks. But gosh, what a wreck this room is. Laziness has its limits. Man, she's even got a desk drawer left open. Stuff sticking out. I should close it for her. Alright, what do you see? What? Sorry, don't have anything decent. Wanna go cafe or something? Sorry, I just remembered something important. I have to go. I'm gonna go now. Oh, really? Want me to just call me to the station? That's fine. I had to hurry back quick, so pardon me. I couldn't help but be curious, so I snapped a picture. This is... Shiori, you seem busy lately. I've sent a couple letters. Are you reading them? I'd be glad if you replied when you could. Exams are coming up soon. If you like, maybe we can study later. Waiting for your reply. Letters from Natsumi and Hakiki. Quite a few of them even. Why would Akari have such a thing? Having this would mean Akari went to trouble of asking Hakiki to give them to her. But for what reason? Our investigation is over, so there should be no need to. Besides, didn't Akari say it's futile to understand someone's mind? So what would letters mean to her? I should ask Akari directly, but why didn't Akari say anything to me? She talks to me about pretty much anything. Asking Akari about something she doesn't speak up about herself. This feels kind of scary. I'm sure there's some reason why she wouldn't talk about it. So, well, I won't. No, just thinking about it. I'll go ask Akari tomorrow. Some reason for it, but I'm sure she'd tell me. Let's head home. All right, let's see what's up with Akari then. Unless something happens. It's club time. I still failed to ask Akari. Been up to her already. Akari, Aoi, sorry, I'm going home for today. I can't help with your article writing. Huh? You are? You saw my room, right? Feel like I just clean up already. I'll be setting off and buying stuff, so I think it will take a few days. So, cause of that, I'll be able to come to you of the school for a while. Good luck on your own. Okay, I'll be fine, but... Well, you know, I had you on as a special correspondence after all. The Sumi vacation's over, so you're free to go now. You don't even have to go your way to see Con. I'm just doing what I like. You do your best with cleaning, Akari. Oh yeah? Well, thanks. See you next week. Shoot, I missed my chance again. So I asked on social media? No, I probably asked in person. Alright, if Akari's a no-go, I'll try asking Hahakigi. Curious how she's been lately. I'll look for her and ask why she gave Akari those letters. Alright, I guess it's like we're more direct now. We don't need to do like the whole ask around deal. Stage 2. Okay, yeah. Alright, so where would she be? I did see, yeah, I think she's in the auditorium. I did like see in my periphery that she's here, I think. No. Never mind. Rooftop maybe. One sec. Alright, let's continue. Maybe rooftop then. Or her classroom. Nah, that's locked. Maybe her classroom then. Miss Abe's not around. It actually isn't in the news. Maybe he's... okay. Cooking room, computer lab. Caf. Nah. Maybe... Let's hit the field, maybe. The tennis... Or is that locked off? Nah, we can't meet up with Shiori, with Sakura, rather. Gym, pool... Oh, right. Her... Here. Maybe. Nope. Alright, where is she? Oh, okay, yeah, I see. You have to actually check a classroom first, and then we go to auditorium. S- Here, whoops, you're on bottom floor. Is Haruki still on campus? There's something I want to ask. Hasn't come to school in a while. Really? For how long? The start of November. He didn't even come to the culture festival. I don't know what happened, but we told Haruki on the 31st. Today's the 16th. I'm in school since then? No way. I also told Haruki, is there anyone I can contact her? No social media, no email either. Maybe Kamata and the others will get in contact? They were friends for a bit, no. Are the others still in school? Take a look, I guess. Just take a look, lol. Alright, fine. We go to the auditorium. Kamata. Hey, I want to talk to Haruki. Do you know way her number or anything? I don't. We're not in contact at all, even before we even talked at school. I see. Got it. Sorry to ask suddenly. Oi. What they're saying about Haruki pushing Natsumi off the roof? Is that true? Where did you hear something like that? It's a rumor going around in some circles. You haven't heard it, Oi? There was a rumor that Natsumi killed herself, right? But recently teachers started saying her death was an accident, despite not telling us a thing before. Around when they started talking to Haruki, stopped coming to school. Okay, it's just rumors now. We know the truth already, though. There's way too much time to just be shocked from losing her best friend, right? So then probably thought it was an accident. Yeah. Do you think Haruki killed Natsume? I don't. That's a complete baseless rumor. It's all nonsense. It totally is, right? Thank goodness. I'm glad you think so too. We were with Haruki only for a little bit, so we don't know the kind of girl who'd do that. So these rumors are going around are frustrating. We would deny it, but we troubled Haruki being so nosy before. We're not about doing anything selfish. Oi, you're gonna talk to Haruki, right? If she knows the rumor, could you tell her it's not like everyone believes it? We can't do anything everything ourselves. Alright, they're not like animosity towards her. They understand, so they still kind of care, which is nice. That being said, I don't have any way to get in contact without email or social media. What should I do? Wait, hold on. Actually, during the investigation, wasn't there a girl who said she lived in the same apartment complex? It was a girl known at club. I'll try looking for. Oh yeah, right. They did mention that. All right, where are they? Let's just look. So otherwise, I'm going to be running around aimlessly. All right, 2B. Where's OBS there? All right, class 2B. Yeah, because no one's like got. I saw your newspaper club. Shimoto, right? It was Shimamoto. Huh? What was it? You said you lived in the same apartment complex as Harakiki, right? Can you tell me where that was? Kunikawa Heights? 10-minute walk from Kunikawa Station. Kunikawa Heights. Alright, thanks for your help. Alright, cool. We just doxed you, but it's fine. I'm kidding. Alright. We'll save it in 13. And then Kinakawa Heights. Whew, here it is. Kinakawa Heights. Good thing it's not the kind of apartment with self-locking doors. Alright, so we just go in. And just walk around. Oh, right. The post boxes. Hahakiki room 405. But her parents are strict, aren't they? Single money wanted to talk to Hahakiki, but kind of think about her parents are bad news, didn't I? I'm not careful. Would they file a complaint about the school? They should think of an excuse for coming to see Hahakiki. No good. I can't think of a good one myself. I need a Kari. Whatever. I just want to talk and meet up with her, so she shouldn't end up getting yelled at. Let's stick to honesty. Are they home? Not home? I came over this way. But Haki isn't coming to school. I feel like she should be at home. Hello, Hahakiki. Are you there? Midori. Is Midori Hahakiki there? It's me, Aoi Oi. No dice. Oh well. I'll try another day. Okay, you're just Hahaki. What is it? Uh, um, I wanting to talk about something? She looks so haggard. Is that terrible rumor really why she's not coming to school? Aren't you coming to school? I heard you haven't been since the start of November. Oh, true, we are in October. Close enough time. I heard the rumor myself, and I did think it was awful, but there's nothing to hide. It must be hurt to blame Natsumi's death. I get not wanting to go to school. But that's exactly why you should be standing tall, because you didn't do a single thing wrong, Harakigi. I was just you need it. That's all your responsibility as someone who sold out the truth. Sure enough, a rumor did come up, even if I expected as much. I thought you weren't going to school because of the rumor. That's not it. I'm just taking time off, because there's no more need to go. I'm quitting school. Huh? You're quitting? I'm transferring to a correspondence school next month. Once I'm a third year, my focus will be studying exams anyway. As long as I'm able to graduate, it's fine if I'm not a Cosmos student. I heard your mum is strict, but you got permission? She was really mad, but she ultimately approved. Or more like she gave up, maybe. Since I attended that school at my mother's firm suggestion, yet went and caused issues having to do with a person's death. To be clear, I decided to transfer my own volition. The moment I decided I would tell the two of you everything, I had two options for what I would do after that. First, I ended up being what lost me that night, so I took the other. I was not able to nonchalantly stay in a place full of so many memories of Shiori, so I'm changing schools. It's not remotely your fault, so I don't need to make that face. If quitting school was your own volition, Haki, why are you so haggard? I can't remember all that quickly. Told if someone who tried to jump off the roof I'm someone who tried to jump off the roof a few weeks ago, you know. Yeah, fair. That may be true, but when I'm alone at home, I get stuck on thinking of all these things about Shiori. How I wanted to talk with her much more, or there was another way we could get along. Or even that it would have been better to back up before Shiori came to dislike me. Nothing but regrets swirl around my head. But as much as I consider it, there's only one thing I consider. That's certain, sorry. That simple fact I lost someone irreplaceable to me. That's where I end up. No matter how much I think about it, there's no changing how much it hurts. I imagine that's why I look so haggard. There's nothing I can do about it now, so... Hey, why are you so convinced Natsumi disliked you? It occurred to me hearing what you two talk on the rooftop, but I feel like Natsumi didn't dislike you. She clearly said you'd stay friends with you forever, right? So why wouldn't you believe those words? Even the thing that Natsumi was hiding, she was saying that she only keeping quiet for your sake and would tell you once it was resolved. I'm not understanding why you would doubt Natsumi's feelings so much. Is there some reason? As you know, Shiori and I typically had our conversation via letters, aside from me meeting on the rooftop. Normally people would probably use email or social media, but my parents doesn't let me have a phone, so telling me a student doesn't need one. Shiori brought up jokingly to start, but let's be pen pals. That must be fun to go retro, you know? At first I thought, letters in this day and age, but it became more and more fun to write letters to Shiori. I'm not good at talking, so maybe a big part of it is that it's easy to convey my feelings through letter. Exchanging letters was very precious to me. I could always read back over the letters I received at home. But at some point, she stopped replying. No different from usual when we were together, or when we met on the rooftop, she ignored only my letters. Oh! No, cause... No, cause... Thingy Bob, what's her name? Akari has both back and forth letters, not like just one-sided, I think. I'm sure I should have asked why she wouldn't reply while meeting her on the rooftop, but it was somehow hard to bring it up. She had gone tired of letters because she didn't care for me. How pressing her like that would have made her hate me more. I still couldn't quite give up and kept sending letters. In the end, I hardly got replies. I received the final letter from Shiori. I was surprised at how long it's been, but deep down I was so happy. When it probably resolved me no longer being able to see Shiori ever again. We were good friends, ostensibly anyway, but I couldn't help but troubled by the letters she wouldn't answer. I couldn't put my trust in Shiori's words anymore. I couldn't even believe what she told me that night about being friends. I still can't. I see, yeah, you just feel really cut up inside. Is something wrong? Kiki, can I ask you something? Have you met Akari since the day we talked on the rooftop? Abe? No, I haven't. I haven't met anyone from school. I see. Is there anything else you want to talk about, Aoi? Nah, it's fine. Well, thanks for what you've done. I doubt we'll see each other again, but take care. Ah, goodbye, and give my regards to Abe. Alright, what the hell is Akari doing? Sumi stopped replying to Hakiki's letters, was wounded Hakiki. But if Hakiki's memories are accurate, the two said this on the rooftop. You said in the letter that you wanted to talk about something. Could you not say in the letter? Doing it by letter just wouldn't work, you know. I feel really bad if I didn't get a reply. Oh. They won't rest on someone who ignored letters she received and wasn't sending any replies. In fact, the opposite. I can only imagine it getting from someone who wasn't getting a reply, which means that Sumi has the same as Hakiki. She was sending letters and had no response. Something caused both the letters to not reach the recipient without either one realizing. And that something is Hakiki hasn't seen Akari since the day we met on the roof. This means it's impossible for Akari to have received letters from Hakiki at any point after I realized they'd been sending letters. Akari didn't receive those letters. She obtained them herself. Right, hold on one sec. Just check something. Alright. The cubbies they use to exchange letters aren't locked. It would be possible to snatch them away if you wanted. I don't know what to end, but Akari was taking letters without the two of them knowing. Though, isn't it also conceivable that she was given those letters by Natsumi when she was alive? That's not impossible, is it? Anyway, Akari knew about their relationship and their letters in advance before I even began to investigate. And yet, she didn't tell me anything about it. I don't get it. Why didn't Akari tell me anything? Why was she hiding it? Oops, sorry. What kind of connection does Akari have to Natsume? I've asked many people about Natsume, but come to think of it, I never asked Akari. It's true Akari is keeping quiet about something important, but that's not the fundamental issue. In the end, you just have to be satisfied slotting in whatever reality suits you. That's not the real reality. I've interpreted Akari in the way that suited me best. I was under a wrong impression the entire time. I was convinced that Akari was the same as me, that she wasn't close to Natsume and she wouldn't know any details. If I hadn't had that misconception, if I changed knowledge of Akari when I started, maybe things would have ended differently. And have been different. You know, that's right. I learned the truth about Natsume's death, but there are still things left unresolved. There's not the slightest clue of what Natsume was thinking. I didn't get to dig deeper into the circumstances of people connected to her either. Now that I think about it, there were some strange pieces of information during questioning, or well, things that felt out of place. I sorted through the information we obtained a few times, but I was making a decision on what to focus on or drop. Information that is useful or not usable based on preconceptions, just like Akari said. That's why there's still a haziness left in me now. I achieved my initial goal, but I haven't completed this fully. If I read Natsume's diary, I suppose I'd know everything and feel satisfied, huh? No, I can't. I decided I wouldn't read it. I have to make Akari tell me eventually. What was she hiding about Natsume and why was she stealing letters? But first I'll restart my investigation into Natsume until I feel satisfied. Knowing how she's hiding something, I can't depend on Akari anymore. Through examination alone. Once I reach a satisfying point, I'll formally ask Akari about Natsume and tell her how they're telling me this time. Until then, I can't let Akari notice that Natsume's investigation is supposed to be over already. She'll probably notice. It'll be okay. I can still do it on my own. I've always managed to get material by myself before. I've already grown a little from my experience. I'll be fine, I'm sure. I think she'll probably notice, not gonna lie. Well, I'm headed home. Good luck with club. Yep, and good luck with cleaning. See you tomorrow. I wasn't awkward today, was I? Akari's sharp, so I hope she didn't take notice. Okay, let's start investigating. I definitely wasn't interested in what Natsume was troubled about. Or I'll be able to determine those worries that Natsume wouldn't even tell her best friend Harakiki. It feels tough, but look into it. We really did a lot of questioning about Natsume and the people connected to her. What even could I get now? Can't bother with clubs anymore either. I already bothered them quite a bit. What to do? The rumor that Natsume has gone away. Killed herself. Well, there's a new unfortunate rumor in this place. I wonder if I could talk a little differently with those related parties too. One other thing, now that the truth of Natsume's death has been revealed, I'd like to talk a little about it. Hang up people connected to Natsumi besides Sakura. Good starting point. Let's wander around and ask clubless people as we go. Alright. Oh, tell me that special feature in the cultural festival ASAP, okay? I'll check it over. Okay. Can we save? Yeah, we can save. Cell phone. Yeah, red is like just important stuff. Okay, we don't have photos of the thing, but... Okay, we have Shiori's actually image now available to see. Talk to people connected to Natsume. Alright. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we don't have to go everywhere this time again. Cooking club, art room, cafe. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Hello, thanks for before. This is Orcs. Hey, Owie, so for the other day, okay? We got really impassioned, thinking you were suspicious of Kana. You super overdid it. Really, sorry. We won't do something like that again, so you forgive us? Yeah, I was being rude myself, so it goes both ways. So, like, Natsumi, that wasn't suicide, huh? Maybe what I've been saying was an accident. Like, was that maybe what you learned in your investigation? Yeah, that's right, actually. Wow, for real? For real? That's amazing. Like a detective show. I was thinking her and her dumb news club, but it's not, like, not bad, Owie. Toast respect, you know. Thanks. By the way, is Murakami not here today? Does she have work? I want to talk to her a bit. Kana? She was here earlier, but she seemed a little sick. Get some fresh air. Alright, I'll look for her. Alright, they seem alright now. If you've done to Kana, we've got a request. It's been sort of down. It feels like something happened but she won't tell. Concern for us is concern for us, huh? We're worried, you know. So could you ask her? Would you go up and ask her, Super Kaz, like if you got something on her mind? Sure, I'll give it a try. But depending on Murakami's answer, I might not be able to tell you, you know. Sure, totally fine. As long as Kana cheers up, that's all we want. Counting on you, news lady. Alright, they seem chill now. They're not as bad as they were before. Newspaper was fun. Write a piece about the day in the cafeteria sometime. Let's see. Maybe we'll just check with Sakura. Oh, we can't even go Sakura. Anyone here? Nope. And we can't interrupt any clubs now. So she wanted fresh air, so maybe the courtroom? Here. Culture festival ends. Second year, no entrance exams for you yet. Maybe you tell us. Second year, yeah, okay. Infirmary. Supply room janitor. You're not the senior anymore. I think you Miss Reporter now. Senior high entrance. So we need fresh air. 2A, maybe the courtroom. Courtyard. Tennis court, auditorium, gym. That's auditorium. Congo field. Alright, where do we go then? Just so I'm not wandering around aimlessly. Okay, 3C. Okay. Go to 3C. Talk to the classroom first. Restroom. That's 3D. Your second year. Oh, famous model in courtyard. Oh, Murakami. Where that one? Kind of from Cortine, was it? She's originally pretty. Alright, courtyard now there. We just see her in courtyard. Alright, cool. Murakami. Just Yui Abe isn't here? Okay, yeah. Akari just scared her. We know why now. Yeah, I'm working alone right now. I see. Can I have you a second for... I want to talk to you, Murakami. What do you want? Do what you want, sorry. Yeah. Come to think of it, Murakami did tell me to my face she hated me, didn't she? Boy, this is really awkward. I want to talk about Natsume, but I could see her refusing like before. How should I break the ice? If those trees in the courtyard don't lose colour, even lose leaves, even in autumn or winter. Evergreens, right? That's right. Kind of unfair how they never wilt, and can just stay pretty. Not even remotely possible for humans. Me, I'm busy every day with maintenance and stuff. Guess I can't contend with innate quality, huh? But Natsume was kind of like that. You're bringing up Natsume yourself? You stubbornly refused to talk about her before. Look, I'm sure that's what you want to talk about anyway, isn't it, Oi? It's hard to bring it up, so I brought it up for you. Fair, thank you. Everybody's talking lately. Was Natsume's death really an accident? Do you know something, Oi? Yeah, it was an accident. I did all sorts of investigating, and I'm certain of that at least. Huh, is that right? What do you think, Murakami, hearing that her death was an accident? And why do you want to know? No reason, just curious. I thought the whole time that Natsume killed herself. Not like I had a reason in mind, but... Is there a reason not to think so? Then why did you? I can't really think of how to put it, but I just thought it's possible, yeah? Like, someone in a position like Natsume sure has a lot to think about. Must have been in a mental state where suicide wouldn't be too shocking. I mean, sometimes I think, if only it'd all just go away myself. It could have been like that too. Oh, but don't get the wrong idea. I don't want to die or anything like that. It's just sometimes I hate it all, you know? That's fair. I see. So that's how you perceive Natsume. Well then, why'd you say I'm glad she's dead? Sorry, of course, you wouldn't like me asking like that. Well, whatever. I hate your methods, Zoe, but honestly, I think it's remarkable you managed to take it all the way. Before I wasn't even thinking about whether I liked or hated her. People would just say things to me, and being compared was annoying. All this worthless junk, like which one of us was prettier. I try to get used to that kind of stuff in my line of work, but it gets to you after long enough. I don't. All right. Plus, it made me super antsy. Like, for someone who works as a model, can I really afford to have people saying things like that? Those things of mine, that tenseness, I'm sure it came across to Yoko and the others, so. Murakami was on the cover of Cortina again. She really is pretty, huh? But, like, little Goldie, don't you think? I mean, I guess Cortina is that kind of magazine. I know, I prefer someone a little more docile, someone like Natsume. Heck, and Natsume is totally prettier. She pretty much got it all. I know. Honestly, Murakami feels so dependent on makeup, but her figure is nice. But have you seen Natsume's? For real, the only way Murakami beats out Natsume is in gaudiness. Gee. Yeah, that kind of thing. Today the girls in class D were whispering, oh like, Natsume is cuter than Kana. What are you comparing for? Can't you just be like, they're both cute? Yeah, seriously, it's super irritating. Kana, don't you worry about them, okay? Right, it's fine. And like, the fact is, Kana's way cuter than Natsume. She's even a model. Yeah, gee, thanks, you're not helping. Everyone's fusses about Natsume being pretty, but they're totally just looking for a lens of richness. I mean, I guess she's smart and good at violin too, but Kana's got charisma. We're Team Kana all the way. Well, thanks. Was she listening to us? I think she was. Looked totally unconcerned though. Come on, look at least a little hurt. Right, she's acting cocky, like, won't acknowledge commoners like us, whatever you say. That's so irritating. Alright, then it just builds up, like, badly. Makes me sick doing to other people I hate being done to me. Come on. Like, it's not like I really hate Natsume, you know. It's not like I like her either. Just neutral, pretty much. Honestly, it does vex me. It's true Natsume's got a bunch over me, while I've got only my looks. I didn't want to bring up Natsume since it makes me miserable. Just wish Yoko and the others would stop talking about her too. But they're concerned for me, huh? That's why they speak ill of her and praise me. I necessarily call that good-natured, but they're sticking up for me. It's like, what can you do? Awkward for me to stick up for Natsume and let their thoughtfulness go to waste. It's too much trouble. Who cares who's prettier than who? I just want to think of myself as pretty and likable. Natsume's got nothing to do with it. Anyway, even the cutest girl is gonna end up shriveled to hags eventually. I'm your prettiest self now, you know. Alright, more sincere than how you present yourself, that's for sure. What Natsume thinks about me, maybe I'm a big jerk who talks behind people's backs. Or does everyone's smart, rich, and pretty like Natsume not worry about these kind of things? Maybe it's better that way. I guess that's when they talked for like one time. Feels like Natsume won't become a shriveled old hag even when she ages. Probably she'll be prettier forever. Sure enough, I'm envious. So unfair, Natsume. Alright, then I guess this is when they talk to each other. Murakami. Sorry to come to you suddenly. Are you heading home in a hurry? Not really. Do you want something? A friend of mine showed me this month's Cortina. I want to ask you something. Do you know anything about that Lady Grow one piece you were wearing cost? That new one? 80k, I believe? 80,000 yen? That outfit costs that much? I think of buying it, it looks so wonderful, but 80k, huh? No, I can't spring for that. Oh, that's the one that she's... Oh. So you could buy 80k one piece like it's nothing, Natsume. You're rich. It's not me who has the money, it's my parents. I won't have that kind of spending money. If I get them to buy it for you, you're rich parents. Well, my parents always say, you're gonna fork it out, be sure to speak it out. Fortunately, that one piece isn't to my parents' taste, so I can't have them buy it. I'm not even intended to try. But I really wanted to wear that. It was so wonderful, dang it. Ah. So like, I'm an exclusive model for Lady Grow. I got that one piece as a gift for the brand for marketing's sake. Normally I don't get clothes for them, but sometimes I do. If you want to wear it, I could lend it to you. Really? Is that okay? Yeah, should I bring it tomorrow? Hand it off to school. If that'll be okay with you, then by all means. Oh, I'm really glad, I can't wait. I have to get back now. I skipped away in the middle of tuning. See you tomorrow, Murakami. Ah. So strange. That's what Natsumi is like. Picture her as more pompous. I see, yeah. A way to talk to me so normally is by hearing us gossip about you. It really is strange. Yeah, it's I like the game, like the whole thing it's going with, like, you know, images of people and like, yeah, really literally like putting people on a pedestal and like your impression of people, that sort of thing. It's pretty cool. I like that kind of like what's it called? Exploration. Murakami, over here, over here. Why does it have to be in here? Whatever. Here you go. Thank you. Let's try it on. Oh, hold on. You're wearing it here? I'm taking it home with you? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. This is like a slight... Fuck. Okay, there's a slight... Okay, there's a file read error on the... I guess the... It seems to be for the noise filter. It's fine, whatever. Well, I have a model like you here. So I thought... I like you have to watch me put on. Okay, cool. Ah, shoot. Really? Now of all times? Come on. Okay, yeah, now it's just screwed. Hold on. Alright, it doesn't take too long to get through it, so... Hold on. Yeah, okay, I don't know. It's okay, it's caused the... There's a glitch now, right now. Press sub key. Okay, now it's just glitched. Yeah, now it's just glitched. Come on. Oh yeah, it's just glitched out the... Also, it's showing my file line. Thankfully, it's just like my games folder. It's fine. Let's see. One sec then. Let me try and fix this. If not, I might just make this on Sunday. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. Or maybe it's just a glitch now for some odd reason. Where is it? Sound settings. There we go. Cable. Alright, we're back. Yeah, thankfully it just showed, like, the games folder, not, like, my actual program file, whatever line it's called. Sorry, F4. Okay, it should be showing now. It's not want to capture. Is it not capturing? There it is. Okay. Okay, social studies. Oh, come on. We gotta go through that again. Alright. Quickly, dash. So, we talked to the cafeteria girls. Hello. Hi, 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 hi. Alright, hopefully it doesn't glitch again. Okay, then we go to classroom 3D. 3C rather. We see Murakami on the outside. Okay, then we go to the courtyard. Let me save the game first. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't glitch again. Okay, we can't use the sub key to skip, because I think it'll just skip the whole cutscene. Let me Okay, we can't, like, fast forward, though, unfortunately. I'm gonna go through the animations. Hope it doesn't glitch again, though. Oh, whoops, I clicked out. Alright, we just keep going. Let's see if it works. I don't know why it glitched out, like, hard on the noise filter or whatever. Let's see. Let me just see how much longer, how many days left. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 4 days left. Alright. This is day 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let me see. Otherwise, if it glitches again, I might have to see if there's a solution. I'm feeling, I don't want to feel rushed either to complete this. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. But I don't think, we only have like 4 days. Let me just see. Okay. If that for Sunday, I complete this game and then I'll just toss in a few short games as well. We'll see. Okay, come on. All right, hopefully it doesn't glitch out again. All right, let's see. Okay, get through this cutscene, then they talk about the dress. All right, unless it turns out this cutscene's just glitched. Let's see. All right, we're almost at the point. Let's see if it glitches again. All right, let's hope it doesn't glitch again. I'll try it on. Oh, I have a model like you here, so I thought. Okay, cool. It just glitched. That's why I had you come here. The cooking club's off today, so no one's using this room. My first time wearing clothes like this, so could I get a reserved opinion as a model? How do I look? You gotta be kidding. Doesn't work one bit. I guess so. I guess I'd be more like I'd have to look more like you for clothes like this to look right. Not talking about that. Those loafers are hideous. I doesn't go with anything short of high heels. And your makeup needs to be more bombastic. And the hair is definitely better with curls than super straight like that. Maybe use some accessories and maybe put on a jacket. Anyway, as it is right now, it's a sorry sight. It doesn't necessarily not suit me. Duh, all that changes, stuff is changeable. If you want to make it match, there's plenty of ways, like makeup, proper outfitting. What really matters is whether you want to wear it or not, because fashion is a form of self-expression. Ah, I see. Sure enough, having a model's opinion is really educational. If you assumed it wouldn't suit you, then why'd you want to buy it? Isn't that a waste of money? How should I say it? I wanted to dress in a way that properly showed myself. Ah. I'm always wearing clothes that align with my parents' taste, but really, I like these sorts of clothes a lot. That's why I wanted to wear it. I want to be seen as someone who likes this kind of thing. Ah, but yeah, maybe this one's still too tricky for me. I don't really know how to put together an outfit. I'm not good at makeup. There was an occasion I wanted to wear this for, but I'd like to study some first. I'm glad I got to wear it on today. Huh? I'd ask why I've got you here, but why are you acting so normal? You heard us badmouthing you, haven't you? Or do you even bother in such a small fry like us? So like you must be plenty used to hearing that junk. Oh, it really irritates me, alright. I thought I was gonna fly off and sock your face in then. Ha! Then why'd you talk to me? Because I'm trying to change my style, and what other choices I have? If I weren't for that, I probably would have never talked with you. To be honest, none of my friends think highly of you and your group. They all call you selfish and gaudy, and incidentally, I've badmouthed you the same way. Despite not knowing you girls well, it just feels like, might as well say it, I went along with the others in saying whatever I pleased. But I don't think it's bad of me. School's a small world after all. Better go along with everyone around you so things can go smoothly. Ah. Alright, yeah, you're not really hiding anything anymore, huh? We're in the same boat here, aren't we? You've been gossiping about me despite not knowing me as well, right? I don't have any desire to criticize you, but I will get irritated. Huh. Bet you're irritated right now, eh? Best way to keep calm. No, I'm not, because now I've seen for myself what kind of person you are. Ah. What? Despite not being fond of me, you brought me this one piece, see? Though busy with modeling work, you made time for me after school, and you gave me solid advice. I'm happy right now. I've come to understand what sort of person you are. The sort of kind person you are. And also so honest. This heart-to-heart we're having, thanks to you saying your feelings with such clarity. I think that honesty is very wonderful. Honestly, I'm envious. That's not something I have. Going to talk to you like this and understand you my own way makes me really happy. When you live going along with others around you, it's rare to understand someone of your own heart, isn't it? Honestly, I should endeavor to always be doing that, but it's a little tough, huh? Yeah, it's really important too. That's why I'm glad to gain an understanding of you, Murakami. We stand out for better or worse, so we can't avoid on being each other's on the tip of people's tongues. To get on well in school, I tend to keep going along with others. If everyone's insulting you, Murakami, then sorry, but I'll be joining them. I know, I know. I mean, I get it, but it's also it's a sad aspect of, like, school stuff, huh? I guess it depends, really, how you see it, but, like, it is a sad aspect of it. So do your same. If your friends speak love me, just go with the flow. It's easier that way, right? You're in the same boat after all. I won't worry about it anymore, so I'd be glad if you didn't worry about it either. But, well, why don't we talk here how you think about me now after having this one-on-one? I hope you don't forget it, because I always remember the Murakami I learned about today. Yeah. That one piece is yours. Take it home. Well, I can't accept this. It costs 80,000, right? It's fine. I got given it, but I don't plan on wearing it. This is the one who wants it gets to. Said you wanted an opportunity where you wanted someone to see you in it. And it's totally fine to take it. Accept it. If you insist, I'll gratefully accept, though it feels like a waste. Thank you, Murakami. I'll take good care of it. I'll look forward to being able to wear it someday. Good luck, Natsume. I feel like we still have like an hour or so left, in all honesty. An hour or two. As a model, I have to always get the attention of those around me. If it's like these like deep dives, I guess, into the characters' interaction, I guess. So I thought I should behave in a way that suited that kind of existence. Never being led astray by others' opinions, whoever it might hurt, never hurting myself. Kind of audacity I wanted to have. But as for the real me, I always worry about how other people see me, and I'm scared to hurt those who like me. I was just a subservient, cowardly, regular person. That's why I was deeply jealous of Natsume. I loved her being liked by everyone, despite unapologetically being her natural self. The more subconscious I got about Natsume, the more I felt like a puny, miserable person. I always averted my eyes from Natsume. That day I saw Natsume face to face for the first time, and something major changed in me. Distressed though mismatched and unfashionable, Natsume was honest from the beginning to end. After wishing that she thought of sucking me, her same mouth smiled with happiness as she got to know more about me. It's everything to get gossip about when you're only going the flow to mock people. Natsume told me it's fine to let that unfairness slide. Maybe it's overblown, but I felt like I was forgiven. I felt like for the first time I got recognized for being who I am. It was just the way I am. From that day on, I stopped feeling miserable about me and Natsume being compared, because deep down I felt Natsume wasn't someone I could be jealous of. Fair. Yeah, we're all in the same boat, innit? It wasn't an issue of her being pretty, rich, or intelligent. More as a person. Natsume was a far bigger person than I. I stopped being the slightest bit bothered whenever someone said about Natsume or me. While the opinions of others changed constantly, the moment of Natsume and I bonding was something far more certain to me. A person as big-hearted as Natsume generally understands me. That was a powerful emotional support. The person who at the school who I Natsume the most, no doubt had to be me. Ah. But yeah, of course, no one ever knew that side of things besides you. To give him more credits to the whole, like, impression stuff and stuff. Personally, I think of suicide as effectively the same thing as dying at the end of your lifespan. Dying from a weak body or dying from a weak mind. I'm not able to explain what the difference between them is. Damn, that's the one way. That's the way to think about it. Jeez. Everyone has troubles. How they confront them, it's up to that person. Everything is their decision. If Natsume was troubled by something, in the end chose suicide, and that too would be a respectable intent. The end of her mental lifespan. If a person chose to disappear of their own volition, I had to respect the decision, all the more so if they were important to me. That's why I said I'm glad she's dead, because I decided to think she had reached the end of her lifespan. Gee, that's one way to think about it. I can't think of it like that. I can't myself. That's one way to view it. If I didn't, it feels like something inside me will break. I guess it's also a coping way. Like, you say, like, if it's how it is how it is. Rather than it being like, it's not, I guess. Sorry, I can't find the words. The things you said in the storage shed, they're finally sinking in now. I was desperately trying to scrape together those false personas you and Natsume were showing. I was trying to grasp the two of you two and your relationship just from that. I thought I could understand. But yeah, then there's something that no one else knew. That was naive of me. You can't understand what's inside a person that way. I never imagined you would have thought like that about Natsume. I think by what I heard from others at face value, I was wholly convinced you and Natsume were hostile toward each other. No wonder you get irritated, having a close and jumping girl like me having all these questions. By now I really get why you couldn't help but despise me. I'm really sorry. You're surprisingly unconfident in yourself, huh, Oe? True. True, actually. You did everything you sought out to do, didn't you? That's an amazing thing. Besides, I don't particularly hate you, Oe. Like, I told you, I thought you were remarkable. That's exactly why I talked to you about Natsume. I'm not being more proud and forget about whether I like or hate you. Yeah, you're right. Thanks. Hey, Oe, was Natsume dying really just an accident? Huh? I mean that Abe didn't do anything to Natsume, right? Why would you think that? I mean, that day. I'll give you a tip, Murakami. You know Natsume, she fell face up from the roof, landing on the path by the tennis court, upside down, still holding her school bag. She landed on her head, so it was a real messy scene. All bloody and terrible. Pretty much couldn't recognize her face. What a waste of a beauty like that, like her. As much as she got called pretty, that's how she went out. Why'd you know that? How Natsume died in detail? Why do you think? You're like Natsume in some ways, Murakami. You like you like being an object of everyone's affection. So watch out, yeah. Run as you are, you're a model. So let that face end up being beyond recognition. Damn, that's even harsher. Jeez. And Natsume's did. Yeah, no wonder she got a panic attack. Like you made it seem like Akari made it seem like she killed her. All the way until then, I thought Natsume killed herself, but hearing her say that, I got scared that she really had done something to Natsume. I think Akari just went way too far. She went way too far. She knows what happened because of the police report. Since I earned her ire because of what we did to you, I've been scared she might do something to me too all this time. Like, yeah, no wonder you got a panic attack. Not gonna lie. Fair play. Akari didn't push Natsume off or anything. But why did she know in detail what it looked like when Natsume died? We read the police report where it described the circumstances around when Natsume died. Well, that's a secret, but that's why even I know about what Natsume's death was like. Not like Akari was watching the moment of her death at the scene. Akari seemed really angry about me being kidnapped, so maybe she wanted to threaten you as much as possible. So she used the information about Natsume's death we obtained, figuring it would terrify you. Even her emphasis on the face was probably because she was talking to you, being a model. You're more concerned about your appearance than most. Akari just got good at poking at people's weaknesses, as proven by that making you so scared of her. Huh. I feel dumb for freaking out. She's just messed up, huh? But look, if you guys hadn't done what you did, Akari would have never threatened you like that, alright? So you'll judge Yoko and Ko for badmouthing Natsume, but you're fine with Abe using the way someone died for a threat. We're not really fine with it, but like, we're closer to Akari, I guess. I mean, well, whatevs. None of my business who you want to befriend, are we? Guess I won't take anything she says too seriously then. Thanks for letting me know. It sounds like to you you'd have preferred Natsume's death being suicide. So then, now that it was an accident, what are you thinking? About that, I'm not especially sad. The only time me and Natsumi had a proper conversation was that day. Seeing Natsumi dressed so weird, yet showing no hesitation, she was really pretty. Even now I can clearly see that picture of her in my mind, remaining forever pretty. Maybe that's why I thought Natsumi was like an evergreen. Even though she's gone now. Even with Natsume gone, she's still sparkling radiantly inside me. That's enough for me. It's probably because we weren't close over time or anything like that. I don't feel lonely without her. I totally am so absorbed, huh? Even if everybody else is sad, I'm not bothered if it's fine with me. But I feel like that's the reason I'm able to keep going now, after Natsume's gone. That's enough. I need to get back. The others will be worried. Yeah, thank you for talking with me, Murakami. You know, I take back what I said about Natsumi being an evergreen. If Natsumi had lived, day would have come that she would have become a wrinkled old hag too. It would have been fun times. There would have been lots of sad and painful things that happened too. Would have all been fun times. As blessed as Natsume was, there must have been times when she couldn't sparkle. But even if that was the case, I think to myself, even when she couldn't sparkle, Natsume was determined to be the most for herself she could be. The outside of Natsume, even if it wasn't sparkling, it must have been really pretty, I think. But now she won't even show that to anyone, not even to me. I guess that's the really sad thing, huh? I really haven't been judging things by anything but my own scale, huh? I arbitrarily decided she got along terribly with the one she admired. Murakami must have really hated that, and he must have wounded her. Not to mention Akari. I expected she'd threaten Murakami, but to think she'd said something so terrible. But I mean, she seemed really angry at the time. Maybe the blood rushed to her head. No helping it? Probably. I've learned some shocking things, but thanks to the investigation I worked so hard on that Murakami talked to me. What I've been doing hasn't necessarily been for naught. I have to be confident, have confidence in that. Can't be too self-abasing. Okay, let's go. Plus, there are still related parties I want to talk with. Gotta keep moving. That said, about the only few ones left who I feel I should talk to is Miyuki. Miss Miyuki. Yasoka would be tough. I'll talk to Miyuki, but she's still on campus, I wonder, though. Alright, let me see. Let me see something. Okay, that took a good 20 minutes-ish. Let me just see how much left. Let me just quickly look to see how much is left. I might leave this for Sunday. Actually, I don't want to feel rushed to play this. Although I don't think there's too much left. There's like half this day, then 1, 2, 3 days afterwards. Let me just see, where was I last with this game? 23rd. That's 1 day. No, wait. We still had yeah, we still had this part with Murakami. The day we start on October 19. Okay, yeah. 20th 19 22nd 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 days worth. Okay. Let me see. Cuz I think it'll take a good hour or two to still wrap this up. Let me see. 1 sec as well again. All right. Let me think. I think I'll do the rest of this Sunday. I might do either a short stream on Sunday. I think, yeah, I'll do a short stream on Sunday, and then I might toss in a few short games that were mentioned before. I don't remember all of them, unfortunately, but yeah. I might do a bunch of short games on Sunday, wrap this one up, and then a few short ones, cause yeah. I don't want to feel rushed and like to wrap this up. I like this game. Like, I like the whole theme around, like, what's it called? You know, how you see a person kind of deal. Like, both also, like, is a truth worth looking into, but also like how to say what's the word? Like, the whole, like, how you view people thing. I like that kind of, like, exploration. Like, how much do you know a person? Also, like, getting the wrong impression of people, like having this, like, false image of them based on what you know, for better and for worse. But yeah, I think I'll leave this for today. I'll leave it for today because I feel like if I go through cutscenes, it's gonna be like, I wanna go through and like that sort of thing. But yeah, like I just feel rushed to go through it, so we'll leave it for now. I'll do Sunday as like we'll continue Pedestal and then also toss in a couple other games, I think. All right, that's like all the statues we picked up. Oh, we're missing this one. Whoever this bottom right one is. No, these bottom ones as well, actually. That's all the characters we've seen, but then 3 others we haven't seen. No, 2. 2 rather. Alright, but yeah. I'll leave it here for now. I don't want to feel rushed to like finish the game in like 1 sitting again. Well, 2 sittings now. But I'll do Sunday this game, and then I'll toss in a few like 1 or 2 other things. So it's not like a 2-hour stream, maybe 3, something like that. We'll see. But yeah, bye-bye for now then. Tomorrow will be Darkwood, and then yeah, I'll continue this on Sunday. I don't want to feel rushed and like haggard to like finish this up. I gotta eat as well. Bye bye for now.